All right, we are live right now. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. It's 9:30 a.m. Good morning each and everyone sa Manila, sa Southeast Asia. Good morning po. At good afternoon naman kung nasa ibang lugar kayo. Good evening kung nasa stateside kayo. Ako po si Pow Salud and today ang pag-uusapan natin ay ang laban po ni Emmanuel Navarrete dito po kay Liam Wilson. Ito pong laban na ito ay para po sa WBO World Super Featherweight title. So kasalukuyan po ay naglalaban po si Ali Walsh kay Ayala po, no? Ito pong Eduardo Ayala, the current fight right now, but the main event that we're gonna do a commentary is gonna be the yung Emmanuel Navarrete. There are a lot of fights going on here. Actually, in co-main event, maganda rin pati yung supporting sa co-main event at main event. But we're also going to be talking about updates sa boxing at sa iba't iba pong larangan sa sports. So, bago natin ito simulan, as usual, as always, please comment your shoutouts and then pakishare na rin po. So, yung mga naunang mag-share, yun muna yung shoutouts natin. But let's do a quick countdown. Na-miss ko talaga mag-live commentary. Hopefully, you can join me, guys. And well, oy, may down kagad si Ayala. Mukhang matatapos kagad to. Round number 2 pa lang. So, let's do a quick countdown, 1 minute countdown, and we will start officially with our live stream podcast broadcast. Salamat po sa inyo lahat and boom boom pow. Saludo po ako sa inyo lahat. Thank you. Powcast Sports. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. I miss doing the live commentary at of course I miss yung mga shoutout. Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat at kasalukuyan po we're watching the Nico Ali Walsh versus the Ayala. This is the I think the third fight, if I'm not mistaken, of this card that will be headlined by Emmanuel Navarrete. At ayan po yung laban na inaabang-abangan natin ngayong linggo na ito. Actually, ngayong linggo po na ito, we have two events or three events that we're looking forward to see. So, bukas po, FYI lamang po sa mga nanonood po ngayon ay bukas po ay laban naman ni ni Jimmo Pacquiao. So bukas 'yan. That one you will be able to watch without paying for anything on the Facebook page po of the Never Quit Boxing. So that's tomorrow. So Nico Ali Walsh, one of the boxers na looking like going to be a star. So ayan po yung isa pong pwede nating kumbaga abangan na boksingero. So shoutout muna tayo kay Romulo Albarakin, kay Kimboy Dangan, shoutout. Oy. Do we have a visitor? Okay, I think we have a visitor that's jogging right now. I don't know. Let's try to put him in. What's up, sir?
All right. Yo, what's happening? Do you know me?
I'm not.
Sir?
No, man. I couldn't see your face clearly. You're jogging. It's night there. Where are you from?
I'm from UK, mate. I'm from the UK. I've just won the biggest game of the day.
Oh wow, wow!
Yeah,
Congratulations. What's the
yeah.
name again?
What's the name? It's Faith, man. It's Faith.
Wow, you're a boxer. Your signal is dropping, man. Can
Yeah,
I
I
help you
know,
with
I know. That
anything?
was quite bad. What?
You want to say something? You want to share something, bro?
Yeah. I just want to say we need to see an Andrew Tate versus Logan Paul match in the YouTube boxing. If you know what I'm
Ah,
talking about,
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah. I
definitely
have it.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Certainly, YouTube boxing it now picking up lately, but that's what the fans want. So yeah, where are you exactly right now? You're jogging. It looks like we're working out.
I'm in Scotland. Yeah, I'm working out.
Scotland.
It's half one
Wow.
in the morning, and I'm working out. You know what I mean? You've got to stay in shape.
Wow. Surprised that you're watching a Filipino boxing channel.
Well, I do like my boxing. You know what I mean? I keep up to date as much as possible.
Yeah, well, boxing is a global sport, and right now there's no Filipino fighting on the card of Emmanuel Navarrete, but we're very interested in this fight, and of course Liam Wilson from Australia and from Mexico. Who do you think is going to win this fight?
Oh, I couldn't say they're both good fighters.
Ah, you don't think Navarrete is heavily favored in this one?
I see. I don't know. See, he's a big guy, if you know what I mean. He's got
Mm.
the strength, but he doesn't really have that much technique.
Oh, that's what you think. Okay, I just felt
So
that
that's what I
Emmanuel
know.
Navarrete is
Like I've
gonna.
fought him before.
Mm,
He doesn't have much
yes.
technique for a professional boxer.
Wow. But yeah, this is gonna be a three division world champ, bro. If he wins this one,
Yeah.
so
Hey,
it's
I've got to
really,
go get
really
out, folks. I'm gonna go jogging again.
you're right. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, wow. We have some visitors. First visitor to come in since I went live is someone from Scotland. Thank you very much. And wow. So right now we're still waiting for the main event of the fights that's happening in Arizona in the US of A. But let me say good morning first to Jojo Dangan. Anonymous joke. Good morning, Idol. Good morning sa'yo. Good morning. Oh, wow, ah. Pasok po kayo, no? It's been a while since magpapasok. I just wanted to make sure that if you're gonna come in, just gotta have to show your face and make sure that you're a live person. And that's the only requirements that I have. Uh, so let me go ahead and update you a few things about boxing and Emmanuel Navarrete right now with his cowboy hat, seeking to be the 10th Mexican fighter to win the three division world champion is actually walking in the arena right now. It's gonna happen real soon. Let me go ahead and share a few things about sports about of boxing while we're waiting. Let me just update you real quick. By the way, shout out Sir Jose, Sir Pao, Champ Rolando, D Rugby Boy, Bernaco, Yoshi Sino, para sa'yo magwawagi. Yan, parehong maganda yung panoodin. But I don't think Rolando D should fight Rugby Boy. They're not on the same level. In reference to the accomplishment, maganda lang panoodin. Magandang pag-usapan, pero that fight, I don't think it will ever happen because Rolando D is on a different level. RC Jeff, what's up? Oy, kamusta? Kantuan naman tayo. Love your live commentary as always, boss. Pow, blessed Saturday, everyone. Yes, so usually we do our live commentary on a Sunday, but the fight of Emmanuel Navarrete landed on a Friday night in the U.S., Saturday morning in the U.S. Watching from Tagbilaran City, Sir Pao. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. So, what should we talk about while we're waiting for the fight? Um, Teka, maglagay ako dito ng ano ha. While we're waiting for the fight, Nico Ali Walsh is actually dominating the fight right now against Ayala. So one thing that I picked up from the last from the conversation with the guy from Scotland, and I understand, he didn't feel like Emmanuel Navarrete has this skill set. I feel otherwise. Of course, I do respect his opinion. He doesn't look like his body type looks like a Eric Morales, but he does have some decent punching power, and that's actually really needed in world class boxing. So talagang very important yung kailangan may lakas ka sa boxing eh. So pag walang lakas, lalo na sa world level, iba 'yon. So let's look at what we can have you for the news today, while we're waiting ha sa mga gusto mo pumasok ha. RC Jeff uli, boom boom pow. Nice. Brian, oy Brian, I miss you sir. Kumusta na? Balita ko YouTuber ka na rin eh. Facebooker, YouTuber, dami na natin. So good luck, and ayan, tuloy-tuloy lang sa pagbabalita, at alam mo na, sana ay mas lumaki pa. What time the fight start? The fight start. Well, the event is starting right now, brother Sergio El Yeo, but the actual fight may be around an hour or two from now, because the undercards are still fighting. Nico Ali Walsh is almost gonna knock down his opponent, um, Eduardo Ayala. He might get knocked out soon. Um, Let me just check this one real quick. Yeah, this is just a build-up fight from what I think. From what I see here, it's just a build-up fight for Nico Ali Walsh. Nico Ali Walsh do has some skills, hasn't been tested yet. They're still building up the guy, and Top Rank and Bob Arum, they're very good in building up their fighters, and they become really popular. And to tell you honestly, Nico Ali Walsh I do have some characteristic and some charisma, and he could be a star as long as as his promoter develop him, he developed the same time and improve during those times. So, sandali ah. He developed the same time. Okay, just checking, guys, if my audio is okay. Sergio, thank you so much. So Nico Ali Walsh again, throwing the left jab. No, no, I want to give you some updates first sa basketball at saka sa boxing. Just let me just check this one. What do you think about Ryan versus Tang? Well, thank you so much. Sergio El Yeo, where are you from, sir? Are you Filipino? Are you Mexican? Where are you from? Let me know where you're from. But let me answer your question. Ryan versus Tank, very intriguing fight. That's one of the biggest fight for boxing this year, if it happens, and I think it's gonna happen because from what I understand, the last conversation, the last update, Golden Boy Promotions have received a contract, and it's gonna happen. I think Tank Davis has the better skill. I think Dak Davis has the better experience as compared to Ryan Garcia. If Golden Boy is gonna be promoting this, I'm very curious who's gonna be the main promoter of this fight. If it's Golden Boy, then Tank Davis should. And as always, in the Philippines, if you're the one going outside your promotions, you gotta go for a knockout. If it goes the distance, I think that Gervonta Davis would pick Ryan Garcia, but I do feel that Ryan Garcia has the power to kind of punish Gervonta Davis. It's been a while. The last time that Gervonta Davis had some issue was against Pitbull. Pitbull has the power. Ryan Garcia has the power, but he also has the length. So I think this is going to be an interesting fight. There's two things, no. I think again, if it goes to distance, I think Tank Davis is going to win. But personally, I want Ryan Garcia to win. So if you're asking me where I'm gonna put my money, I'm gonna put my money on Ryan Garcia. But this is such an intriguing fight, or a 50-50 fight in my perspective. Although I know in the books I don't haven't checked the odds yet, but I think Tank Davis is gonna be favored. You know what? Let me check the odds. Ryan if there are any odds right now. Tank Davis odds. Okay. Bookmaster makers made Gervonta Davis strong favorite against Ryan Garcia in a potential future bout between the pair. February 2, 2023, minus 250 to win bout outright, and plus 230 on Ryan Garcia. So yeah, I fancy an upset. That's what it is. Jason Viso, mamaya, sir. I don't know kung saan mapapanood ito, Crisostomo, but let me just go ahead and check that matchup real quick. I hope I answer your question, guys. We're doing this as we wait for the main event. I don't usually do a live commentary or blow by blow on the undercards, but let me show you. Let me just check on this one, and let me see if I could show you. Thank you for reminding me, sir. I think there's some fight of Filipinos. Hindi kasi tayo talaga ma-update sa lahat ng laban po ng Pilipino. So, but thank you for reminding me of this one, and I'm gonna show you. So we have a Filipino fighting in Japan, Jason Bison, one of our potential boxing prospect against Seiyo Yuri Akui. Undefeated itong si Jason Bison, 10-01 and 17-2. Ito namang from Japan. Jason Bison should go for a knockout. That's all I can say. All of the wins of the Filipinos in Japan recently has been a knockout. So I will not be comfortable in just winning uh, decision. Sir Pao, support sa munting bahay ko if okay lang sa'yo. Nick LTV official. Of course, it's okay, brother. Yeah, i-promote nyo lang dito. Babasahin ko naman yung mga pangalan nyo. Mexican, good morning. I'm in Madison. Laos na si Boss Pao. Laos na nga, no? It's okay, brother. That's not just a view. And I do have a lot of views when I do topics such as the popular topics in the Philippines. Good morning, Idol. Shoutout naman dyan watching from Cavite, Joel P. Hetia. Salamat po, no? Good morning, Idol. True, I like King Rai to win. Idol, anong oras ng laban ni Navarrete? The fight of Navarrete will be around 11. Kayo naman, para pa kayong bago. Again, let me remind each and everyone that are watching, main event usually in the Philippines comes in around 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's still very much early. The reason why we go early, because we also want to watch the undercard as I'm doing right now. At the same time, we want to update you and update myself as we read boxing, and at the same time answer your question. So this is my opportunity to engage with you guys. It's been a while, and pa-English tuloy ako ngayon. Ano? I don't know why. Maybe because it's of the coffee. Um, so we get someone from Scotland coming in. We get someone from Mexico asking question. So okay yan. So guys, this is the opportunity for us to engage once again because it's been a while. Sa totoo lang, one of the reasons kaya hindi ako nagla-live is napagod ako, and I got burned out a little bit. I've been saying this one, but never give up. This is ang tawag dito, this is my life, this is my passion, and you can rest, but you should never, ever give up. Okay. Hindi Pilipino ni Oscar, Sir Papa, baka hindi na naman matuloy yan. Well, I hope it happens, brother. Sir Pao, Plant versus Benavides. I'm Sweet Hands versus Benavides. I'm just gonna go with Benavides. You see, I like Mexican fighters more. Ay! I have a friend. RC, you ready ka na? RC? Okay. RC, how are you, sir? Kumusta ka na?
Siya pa,
Namiss
siya.
kita.
Siya. Ikaw, na-miss ka namin. Hindi ka na gano'ng nagla-live eh.
Oo nga eh. Sensya ka na. Nung pagkatapos ko ng Cebu, sobrang sunod-sunod yung mga events ko doon, di ba? Aba,
Busy ka
umiinom
eh.
na naman ako. Kape lang.
Busy ka eh. Okay yan. At least
Hindi,
masaya
hindi
ka
ako.
sa ginagawa mo.
Okay sana kung busy. Kaso actually, aminin ko sa'yo, the last, pagkadating ng Cebu, tinamad ako, tapos nagkasakit ako, tapos ang hirap bumalik. Parang wala kasi when you go live, you have to be creative at saka kailangan nasa wisyo ka eh. Pag wala, ang hirap.
Nagkasakit ka o napagod ka lang?
Hindi kaya kasakit din.
Ano
Kaya, yun.
Anong sakit yun?
Tinrangkaso ako, nilagnat ako eh.
Mas matindi palang trangkaso kaysa sa COVID. Alam mo ba yun? Kasi
Baka COVID ba? Pero tatlo na injection ko sa COVID eh.
Kasi nung na-COVID ako, yung laban ni Casimero, di ba? Nung nanood ako noon, pag-uwi ko sa bahay, after 3 days, nag-positive ako ng COVID.
Well, hindi naman kasi symptomatic ka naman eh. So, iba yun eh. Pag trangkaso, nag-chills ka noon na kahiga ka lang eh.
Hindi nga, yung trangkaso matagal eh. Dami na trangkaso rito. Pero siyempre, bakunahan na ako. 3 days lang. Ano lang, yun, nangangati lang yung ko. Lalamunan. At least ano naman.
Yan na, nangangati. Alcohol lang alcohol lang ang sagot dyan. Alcohol sa kamay at saka alcohol sa katawan. Anyway, Magic Coffee Boss pa watching from Toronto, Canada. Shout out watching from Vancouver, Canada. Francis, this is our light. Na-drain ka, sir pa. Oh, yeah. Aminado ako, medyo na-drain din ako. Tsaka ang hirap bumalik eh. That's why sabi ko, I just go live. Minsan kasi yung mga fans na yung nagbibigay sa'yo ng idea, hey, this is a good topic. Ito yung pag-usapan natin. And I'm happy na nandito ka. Ano bang balita? Ano ba? May mga gusto ka bang i-update sa atin, ha? Sa akin? Or may gusto ka ba itanong?
Hindi. Masaya na ako na buhay ka eh.
Teka, nanonood ka ba ng laban ni Nico Ali at saka ng Top Rank?
Ay, ito na.
I-announce na?
I-announce yung At least, panalo sa rito na. Knockdown isang beses eh. Ito na.
Oo, panalo siya dito. Some character, pero syempre, still needs improvement. Ano pa to? Mga laban niya to. Mga build-up fight pa to eh.
Hindi pa tested to. Hindi pa.
Oo,
but napakalapin ito may pangalan. Puro mga
wala pa, simula pa lang naman. Nakakailang laban pa lang naman yun si Nico Ali Walsh eh. Wala pa yatang 10 eh. 7.
Middleweight siya, no?
Nico Ali Walsh is a middleweight. Yeah, parang ang payat niya, no? Pero malaki kasi yan eh. 6-footer yan eh.
Maganda yan pag maabot yan ni taga-Sambuanga na yung ating Olympian.
Ay, oo, pwede. 6-footer to, pwede. At pwedeng tumangkad, pwedeng tumaba. Kasi yata to, apo ni Muhammad Ali. Apo yan ni Muhammad Ali. Malaki siya sa
Tumer. Ito yung
delegado to i-match up. Hindi pa to i-match up ng Top Rank. They're still trying to build up this guy. So, they're not gonna match him up against someone with firepower like Yumir.
Mananakaw to nila ni Marshall sa
Yun na nga. Kaya nga hindi mangyayari yung laban na yan eh. Kasi alaga yan eh.
Ito yung dapat makasya, no?
Ito si Oscar Valdez nasa panel sa table. I think isa siya sa kinukonsider na next fight ni Emmanuel Navarrete that's gonna fight in the main event. Pare, may balita ako
sa... kasi dapat ito ang kalaban.
Dapat nga. Etong Liam, sa totoo lang, although kanina may guest ako surprise ako. I have a first guest from Scotland. And he doesn't know nga eh. Ako sa tingin ko one-sided itong laban na to ni personal opinion ko naman 'yon. But we'll never know. Boxing is talagang hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari diyan. But may balita ako sa iyo yung next fight daw yata ni Casimero baka diyan ulit eh.
Narinig ko maganda kung dito para makapanood kami ng live. Pero
nanood ka uli. Sino kaya ang kalaban?
Yan ang tanong. Pwede na si yung Takuma Inoue, pwede na rin yun.
Kaso may laban din yata si Takuma eh.
Ganun ba?
Oo, may laban din si Luis Neri. May laban din si Stephen Fulton. Nonito Donaire, merong ding laban sa WBC Bantamweight Championship.
Malamang madaling i-deal yung nasa kanila, nasa Japan. Siguro.
Hapon yan sa tingin ko muna. It would be an activity fight.
Sa ano ko lang, siyempre, ang promoter nila hapon, madalis silang kumuha ng taga-Japan.
Yeah, it's possible. Ako nga sa tingin ko nga, if they couldn't, pag hindi sila makakuha ng mga name fighter, malamang activity fight muna, and then pataas ng rango, and then, try nila next fight kasi nakaschedule na sina Luis Neri.
Oh. Ang inabangan ko nga kung kay Casimero tsaka kay Donaire, ang kay Donaire umatras yan duwag din ata eh.
Hindi kasi na rin lalaban siguro sa Donaire diyan kasi may bantamweight belt na siya
Sino yun? Si Moloney, matras na eh.
Kaya nga. So, ibig sabihin, yung next na lang, di mas maganda pa, mas posibleng mas madali ang mga kalaban niya. So,
Sinong mas madali doon na sinasabi mo?
Sige. Sa bantamweight kasi, sa WBC, meron dong Thai. Nandun si Raymart. Nandun si Alexandro Barrios. Si Lee McGregor. Sino ba yon? Paul Butler uli. Nandun din. Tapos may dalawang Pilipino doon. Raymart Gabalio. Pero si Raymart, I think, nakaschedule na rin. Si Vincent Astrolabio, nakaschedule na sa WBO kay Emmanuel Rodriguez. So,
ang pinakamaganda sana doon si Moloney.
Ayaw nga eh. Parang alam na ni Maloney eh.
Naduwag.
Alam na.
Di ko alam kung si Aram ang naduwag o si Moloney. Dalawa lang yan eh.
Hindi, si Moloney yata nagsabi na ayaw nilang kalabanin eh. It's okay naman kasi, I mean, it's a business decision. So, if they feel that it's not for them or baka sa tingin nila, hindi nila kaya.
Sa tingin ko nga kahit matanda na si Donaire, talagang may kalalagyan siya doon.
When the fight was announced, nung unang beses na sinabi nila, ako sa tingin ko talaga, sabi ko, wow, another opportunity para kay Nonito Donaire. Tingin ko talaga siya yung mananalo doon eh. Sayang. Tsaka at least kahit paano siya yung natitirang may pangalan sa bantamweight.
Kahit paano, inabang ko pa rin yung mga ganong laban kahit na si Donaire medyo nasa 40s na. Di ba? 40 na si
14, yes. Itong si Nonito Donaire, parang nasa kanya na rin yung fountain of youth eh. Medyo may edad. Pero kasi yung, sa totoo lang, magaling pa talaga si Nonito Donaire. May lakas pa. Ang hirap lang talaga ibase yung kung labang kay Naoya Inoue kasi iba talaga si Naoya Inoue eh. Aminin na natin, iba si Naoya. Lahat ng kinalaban niya, dinurog niya.
Aminin na natin na nung huling laban nila, ikaw na-expect na kakayaan kasi unang laban. Talagang hindi siya na knockdown eh.
Hindi sakto pinapakita yung highlights ni Naoya dito sa pinapanood ko.
Ito nga.
Nonito Donaire fought the wrong strategy against the 100% Naoya Inoue. At ako nga, nabalitaan ko nung una pa daw nilang laban because Naoya Inoue, they expected daw itong si Nonito Donaire. He wasn't 100%. Hindi daw niya binigay yung 100%. Grabe ah. Pero ito, tinapos kagad niya, round number 2, iba na talaga. At iba na rin yung tikim ng suntok ng 40 years old. Miski ako, suntokin mo ako nung 20 years old ako, ng same na suntok, susuntokin mo ako ngayon, iba na yung epekto sa akin.
Okay.
Di ba?
Okay. Maybe.
Pero,
nagaganda na tayo. Ganyan.
When it comes to skills, when it comes to boxing skills and overall boxing in general, marami pa rin pwedeng talunin ito si Nonito Donaire.
Sa tingin ko nga si Moloney, pag tinuman ng lip hook nun, tulog eh. Sa tingin ko lang.
Wag lang siguro makatapat si Nonito Donaire ng talagang heavy puncher. Yun ang problema niya kasi nakikipagsabayan siya, no? Pag hindi niya kinaya yung suntok ngayon, yun ang problema. Remember, yung
Eh,
mga
natalo
ano niya, no?
kalaban talaga.
Lalo na ngayon. Kailan laban ni mamaya po ang laban, ano? Right now we're still moving on to our next fight. Sino ba tong next fight? Andres Cortez versus Luis Melendez. This is undefeated, 18-0 against Luis Melendez, 17 wins, 2 defeats. Yan po yung next fight. I think after this one, dalawang laban pa. Ali Wash won by decision. Sa nagtatanong po dyan kay Yuri. Pasok po kayo if you have any questions at gusto niyo makipagkwentuhan. It's been a while since I've done this. Again, basta magpakita lang kayo ng mukha. Pwede na kayo pumasok dito, ha? Kaya po ng aking kaibigan dito na matagal ko nang hindi nakakainuman online.
Alay.
Um,
Ano ba dito?
Pag maganda yung pag maganda yung kalaban ni John Real Casimero, I'm gonna try to reach out with Team Casimero, see if I could still kumbaga talk to them professionally at tingnan ko kung makapunta tayong Korea. Kung okay yung kalaban niya. Yung medyo kakabahan naman ako ng konti.
Yung may laban.
Yung may laban.
Yung kalaban may laban.
Yung kalaban may laban. Kung hindi, bakasyon lang ako dyan. Kasi alam na natin na
malapit ng Tagsibol, Taglagas, Tagsibol.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this, in the future we'll be able to see there in Korea. Kailangan sipagin lang ako tsaka hindi ako mawala sa focus. Minsan yung trabaho mo, yung sa Facebook, Diyos ko po, ay hirap ganap ako ng balita, sabay may video lalabas na nakakatawa, ubos ko mamaya, sabi 10 minutes na pala. Nawala na naman ako sa focus.
Alam ko kung gaano ka busy pa, kung saan ka napapadpad eh. Kasi minsan nalas ka dun sa kung saan may event, imbitado ka. Sabi ko, si Pao, busy ah.
Hindi naman.
Marami ka pang napuntahan sa akin sa Pilipinas eh. Ang dami mong
mamaya nga may MMA event na nag-iimbita sa akin sa Makati lang. Baka puntahan ko after this one. So, I'll go there.
Saan sa Makati niya pa?
Malapit lang Yeg Street, malapit lang sa ano ba lugar 'yun? Basta malapit sa hindi ko alam sabihin ng Shopwise sa Philippine Daily Inquirer. Amateur. Kasi ano mo naman ako basta malapit pag naimbitahan tayo most of the time at available tayo pag walang pro boxing. Yun. Which reminds me, salamat. May i-reach out pala akong kaibigan ko na taga Pangasinan kasi hindi pupunta dapat may sa akin May nag-imbita sa akin sa Korea dapat may laban ng isang boxer. Nagka-injury, hindi natutuloy. So, baka punta na akong Pangasinan. Independent rin po sa Mataga-Matas, 11:30 to 12:30. Buti pa si Tomato Can, alam lagi. Guys, alam mo, lagi-lagi itong tinatanong sa akin kung anong oras lagi. Yung main event lang. So, lagi-lagi pong around 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock. Laging ganun ang patak niyan. Wala pong eksakto. Yes sir. Barbosa Pedraza, ito maganda talaga ito. Itong kay Andres Cortez at saka Luis Melendez. Maganda rin ito, but lamang tong Andres Cortez. So we're watching potential prospects. Top 9 and 10 super light clash. Ayos pare ha. Ayos ka lang ba? Wala kang kasama ngayon?
Ako?
Ano
Wala kasi may mapasok sila ako mamayang gabi pa Bukas wala akong pa. May panggabi ako ngayon kaya.
Bukas laban ni Jimol Pacquiao. Samahan mo ako ulit. Tambay tayo.
Anong oras? Paglabas ko.
Hindi ko alam Basta ganitong oras magla-live na ako. Tas abangan ko lang tas abangan ko lang sa Never Quit Boxing kasi sabi nila sa Never Quit Boxing Facebook page daw ipapalaba. So, nanonood ako habang naka-live.
Bukas din ako kasi Paglabas ko, pag ako mamaya,
Yep.
tama. Pahinga. Chat ko sa mga tropa ko diyang mga ano naman dito, meron namang crackdown kaya yung mga ibang mga tropa yan.
Crackdown na naman.
Oo.
So, sobra kasi kayong yumayaman masyado dyan daw eh.
Sila. Ano lang ako. Hindi ako mayaman, mayabang lang ako.
Okay lang. Basta may pagmamayabang.
Meron yung kahit matanda na, bata pa rin isip. Yan lang.
Yan lang. Yeah. Yan naman ang importante daw eh. It's all
Kahit
about the mind.
Matanda ka na, masaya ka pa rin. Yan lang. Yung masaya ka sa buhay, yan lang. Kaya
yun ang dapat.
Dito, hindi naman kami mayaman. Ano lang. Pag nandito ka, kaya mo, pero hindi ka mayaman.
Diyan ako believe sa'yo eh. Diyan ako believe sa'yo, pare eh.
Pag uwi mo sa Pinas, wala. Hindi parehas ang buhay dito kayo sa atin. Dito, maraming trabaho. Kumikita ng tama lang.
Yeah. So, ito nga, I mean, na ano ako na yun, nandiyan dyan. Actually, dun sa isa kong channel, gusto ko magkaroon ng iba't ibang usapan tungkol sa about life eh. Buhay-buhay lang ba? Anyway, may pumasok na parang oldies na newdies. Pakita ka lang ng konti. Hindi ko ilalive yung nasa likod. Tingnan ko lang kung ikaw talaga si Marty. Okay, sige. Pwede mo na tanggalin yung ano mo. Yung ano mo kung ayaw magpakita. Marty, how are you?
Kumusta? Sinusubukan ko lang kung papaakyatin pa ba ako dito.
Alam ko yung mga boses ng ganyan eh.
Hindi. Nagpakita siya ng mukha eh. Hindi ko sana papakitin eh kasi alam mo na.
Grabe
naman. Ma-attract na naman yung mga fans na hindi ko kailangan dito eh.
Grabe naman. So, you're saying na kung saan ako, gulo follows? Pow, come on man. Grabe ka naman. Ang pangit naman ito.
Na-miss ko nga yung mga yung mga ganitong mga usapan.
Pow, I've been away for a while kasi ayoko na eh. I don't want to get involved with those things.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
What did happen? I don't know. Hindi ko alam yan, Marty. Parang
Uy, sandali lang, Sir Jeff ha. Sorry sa mga viewers, pero I have a question kang Sir Jeff kasi. Sir Jeff, it's morning sa Korea, right? You're drinking sa umaga? It's 10 o'clock, dude. Grabe ka na.
Ganun yan talaga yan.
I'm night work. I'm night sweep man.
Pareho tayo ba? Okay.
Call center yan eh, call center.
Sir Jeff, nakakailang ka? Nakakailang ba to?
Soju?
Soju. Nakakailang bote ka?
Depende yan kung bote o plastic.
Bote o plastic?
Siguro, nung medyo bata pa ako, makakalima akong bote. 5. Ngayon, dalawang plastic na lang. Ito yung plastic. You see? Ang plastic.
What do you mean by plastic? Plastic bottle ba?
Plastic bottle. Yeah.
So ilang anong milligrams yan?
640 ml.
So 640 kung nakakaapat ka. So 640 plus 640 is
dalawa lang. Ngayon dalawa na lang.
Okay. Grabe ka, Sir Jeff. Grabe.
Yun na.
Hindi, pa-update mo na ako dito kay Marty. Marty, what's happening with you, brother?
Bro, Pow, I'm just hustling by, I'm doing my best to make, mula kasi marami tayong responsibilities financially, so and I've always thought about this, Pow, coming in the community the first time, I was, I want to consume, you have to be careful what you consume, dude. Diba? So it came to a point that I'm part of the parang basta unconsciously, without even trying to involve yourself. And you have to be honest, man. You were that too. Ikaw din. Naging part ka din doon. And I want to be able oo nga we want to consume, positivity. Lalo na abundance. We want to consume abundance, whether it's financial or kahit na
it's part of growing up, brother. It's part of the education part, and we all have to go through those phases sometimes, even at what age, diba? So Ako kasi, syempre, as a content creator, it will be a part of me. Kasama talaga yan eh. So, I have
Sa'yo
to
naman
embrace.
kasi, you have, it's part of what you do. It's your
Yeah.
job. So,
Correct.
so wala eh, So, when it comes to a content creator, I can't really say if the person is, the person is just being a content creator or the person is being a person. Because by the end of the day, this is the reason why people create these channels para to produce themselves. Everybody has their own production now. Kahit nakasaan ka pumunta, may mga channels dyan, grabe sila mag-produce ng sarili nila. So, I understand
talaga.
that. I understand. So, it is what it is. Pero,
ikaw
Jeff,
naman, Bay, lately, anong ginagawa mo? Ba't ka nawala?
Hindi naman ako nawala, Bay. You know what? For example, to be honest with you, I was never been gone. Kapag what I did was, I was subscribed to a lot of channels, diba? Pero when I see the title kasi, and it's something that would bring me back or something that is purporting the past or yung mga banter na mga ayaw ko, yung mga usapan na ayaw ko, I stay away from that. So, the more
Good
that
job, Marty.
and the more that I look into that, Jeff, hindi naman ako na-stress because I was, Jeff, to be honest with you, Jeff, no, if people would talk badly about me, kung maraming magsasabi ng pangit about sa akin, I have no own channel to go back to and defend myself. And to be honest with you, Jeff, I don't want to create a channel for myself and be involved with that. So it's just a lot of work, so yun lang naman. And to a point then, to be honest, and to be honest with you, I unsubscribed to Pow din eh, to Pow and a lot of boxing channel, not really boxing channels, because boxing channel dito is only Pow, and so
really, wow,
baka maano na tayo
not some of the few boxing channels, pero what I'm trying to say is si Pau yung parang alam mo yun, siya yung pinaka-establish ata dito sa sa YouTube, and it's very easy to reach out to Pau because he's that guy na he allows people to come to his live, and sinasabi ko na lalo na tayo, kahit na bago lang ako dito, si Pau naman kasi hindi naman madamot yan eh. So I thought na if I would be subscribed to this person, I would not
famous na siya, pinapansin pa rin tayo, di ba?
Oo, totoo yan.
Grabe.
Kaya nga sinasabi ko, Jeff, kung as long as I'm subscribed to this person, drama will always follow because, it's the Filipino, it's the Filipino boxing scene, on YouTube. It's what we have here. Parang paulit-ulit na lang.
Meron siyang kalaban, kahit maraming tumitira dyan kahit pa paano.
Naku po, yung tumitira kang Pau dito na isang boxing channel din, naku po, inaantok ko pag pinapanood ko yun.
Okay. Basta tama na yan, manood tayo ng mag-usap na tayo ng boxing. At sana na ilabas na natin.
Navarrete versus Anong prediction mo, Dagdagan mo, boss, Jeff. Kasi may tanong ako sa iyo, Sir Jeff. Prediction mo muna, Sir Jeff. Navarrete versus Wilson. Sino sa'yo?
Of course, Navarrete. Wala yan.
I think Navarrete din yan.
Oo nga, napaka-lopsided ng
Sa akin, hindi ko kilala yan. Actually, hindi ko kilala yan sino ba yan? Pangalan yan, si Wilson?
Wilson.
Never heard.
To be honest with you, Sir Jeff, nung nagsimula yung announcement, dun pa ako nanood ng mga fight countdown nila. So I'm gonna be honest. You could call me... yan naman because I want to stay away from that. Kasi ang daming nagpapa-assume dito na, eksperto ako ng boxing. So, we were all fans naman talaga. So, when I watched it, sana naman maging competitive to, pero parang lopsided yun pati yung mga prediction ng mga motion ng mga tao. Oo.
Sana naman, para naman gaganahan tayo manood.
Tingnan mo, sabi ni Anonymous Sports PH, Marty, the magnet of negativity. Hindi naman siguro, boss. Hindi ba?
Alam mo kasi, yung mga nasa comment section, kailangan natin yan minsan. Tingnan mo, meron, Powcast ang yabang mag-live. Akala mo kung sino.
Low by job. Tapos yung mga pangalan,
Dapat yan. Inuhook na naman tayo sa sa ganyan. So, huwag na natin muna pansinin. Let's just have fun kasi ito, maya-maya, dadami na yung comment, daming manonood. Pero
Pao,
iba na naman yung usapan natin.
Pao, with all due
Alam,
respect, Pao,
alam
I
mo,
want to ask
kaya
you
mo
something.
i-handle yung mga ganyang mga bagay pa.
Tapos, I think then Sir Jeff saw this video too. Pao, you got sued, Pao?
Not yet.
Pero are you worried, dude? You can choose not to answer the question if it's too personal.
Who's not
Kasi
gonna
you
be
made it
worried if
public.
you're getting sued, brother? The 10 million thing, I'm just
Oo
waiting,
nga
bro.
eh.
But it wasn't really me. It was the one of my moderator who posted
One of
it.
your guys?
And
Oo nga eh.
one of the moderators. Well, I wouldn't say my guy because hindi naman siya empleyado, hindi naman siya swelduhan. Karang moderator. Kumbaga ikaw, active
Oo,
ka
parang
sa group.
si Tomato Can, something like that.
Yeah, pwedeng
Yeah.
magpo-post sa group, sa Facebook. So,
Oo.
as you know me, I give a lot of maximum tolerance ako, kumbaga no? So, kahit sino, kahit anong sabihin nila, pwede sila mag-post, makita mo. Nagkataon, yung isang kaibigan natin, nag-post ng ganon, hindi nagustuhan ng mga judges, so nadamay tayo.
Pero
But personally me, as you know, I never, when I do criticism at saka opinion, talagang nasa linya ako eh. Alam ko eh. Kasi
nako.
it's not the first time that it has happened to me. Pero iba talaga, medyo mainit. At iba, hindi rin sanay sa social media na talagang baragan ng baragan dito eh.
Grabe, no? Pero Pao, yung nabasa ko yung yung context mismo. There was nothing foul about that. It was an opinion.
Yeah, well,
It was Okay, I'm
Sige.
sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Hindi, no, sorry. Sabi ko lang, iba kasi yung, iba yung opinion ng iba eh. If they feel, syempre, hindi naman tayo pare-pareho lahat ng absorption at saka ng pagkakaintindi, pati yung,
Totoo yan. Totoo
ang
yan.
tawag natin yung, ang tawag doon, there's a term na pag
Ano?
sinabi ko sa yung, ang pangit mo, iba yung, yung
Interpretation?
durability mo, kumbaga.
Oh,
Iba yung
okay.
pagka-accept mo. Minsan may sensitive, minsan may makapal
Oo.
or matibay.
Oo.
So, pag nasaktan ka, that's what happened.
Oo nga eh, no? Tapos, when I was actually watching it, with all due respect ha, pero, that was, napaka-sensitibo naman. I mean, hindi siya worth calling, it's not worth, bothering and filing a case for. Parang, ewan ko,
That's what I thought.
maybe it's a different time lang siguro. It's a different time. So, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But anyway, we respect the judges and the officials.
Hindi ko man narinig hindi mo nakita yung nila, pero sa tingin ko siguro
Napakalaki kasi ng niya, Jeff eh. Napakalaki ng ba to? ng thumbnail niya. And I was intrigued. I thought it was a joke, parang clickbait. Pero, so when I was watching it was I was like, dude, this is for real? Tapos I googled, hindi ko kilala yung ni Pao eh, yung parang admin niya doon because I never follow him on Facebook, dito lang sa YouTube. So I was like, when I was reading that, parang comment, I was like, maybe there's something more about this. Maybe before this happened. Have you ever thought about that, Pao? Maybe it's a piling of parang you pissed somebody off. I'm not parang devil's advocate ako dito, pero it was so soft ba? It was not that. I mean, maybe you actually pissed somebody in the past and it just kept on piling and
Marty pa,
piling.
balik ako. Bibili lang ako ng soju.
Ay, no. O sige, kuha ka lang.
Sige na,
Balik ka kagad kasi hindi ako magtatagal.
Hindi, okay lang. Alam mo, to answer your question, I know in my line of job, yung opinion ko doesn't always please everyone, and you already know that. But also, I
Yeah.
also know that my opinion sometimes irk and sometimes meron talagang mabibwisit sa akin. Ganun kasi part
Yeah.
yan eh. Alam ko na every time that I go to a boxing event or sporting event, pag may natatalo, may nanalo, may sasamaan loob talaga eh. If I favor the other one, and it's possible because, I have my own opinion on things. Kasi yun
Totoo
ang
yan,
trabaho ko.
oo.
And syempre, na-amplify because of my channel, lalo na pag nag-viral. So, may ma-offend talaga na kabilang side. And, sa Pilipinas, yung mga fans natin, nagiging
Iba.
nagiging plataforma for the haters, the bashers, the fans to to be able to also amplify their opinion. And dahil doon, nadadamay din tayo. And then, napapag-usapan natin. So, for like this, kasama ito, no? Napag-usapan natin. Siguro may ma-offend na naman. Bakit natin
Totoo
ganito,
yan,
ganito,
totoo yan.
ganito.
Oo,
Um,
oo.
but we just have to, kumbaga, sa akin siguro, I just need to be very mindful of what I say. At the same time, I need to be able to still speak out for the fans. Kasi the reason why fans still watches the channel because they still see kumbaga you're realistic, you say kumbaga you're still true to your
Oo.
opinion. Ang hirap naman kasi na
Mm.
matakot ka at you're gonna be controlled by someone because you're being threatened to be sued, you're being threatened because
Totoo yan.
tinitingnan ng mga kung ano-ano
Yeah.
mga bagay. So you need to balance things out kasi pag sinabi mo, may magagalit. Pag hindi mo sinabi, may magagalit. Either way, you're fucked.
Oo nga eh. Alam mo Pao, this only anybody pero this is only happening sa Pilipinas eh. Imagine how many lawsuits
Yes.
Teddy Atlas would have. That guy is very, very opinionated. Kahit na si Timothy Bradley. Imagine Paulie Malignaggi ba? Imagine Max Kellerman even. Imagine Stephen A. Smith when he...
We're not in the US eh. Alam mo, there is one long time boxing trainer and been in the boxing industry. Pag nakikita niya nagkaka-issue ko ng ganyan, may mga natatawa sa akin. Patay ka na naman pa. Pero alam mo pa, walang ganyan sa Amerika. Yung mga media doon, they say whatever they want because yung mga katulad mo, sabi niya, wala yan. Sa Amerika, ganito eh. This is the sport of boxing. So sabi ko, minsan
Totoo yan,
naman
yeah.
ako. But again, it's different here.
It's very different here.
Ganun
Oo.
talaga.
As long as it's about the sport, it's okay.
Yeah.
Sa US nga eh, a lot
Personal
of,
pa nga
kahit na sa
minsan eh.
YouTubers, dito na lang dikita na lang Pao. We don't have to go that far. Kahit na mga YouTubers dito na mga foreigners, dude, they have the freedom to say whatever they want. It's very liberating. And pero when it comes to bashing naman, iba yung foreigners tsaka sa atin. We as Filipinos, iba yung sa atin when it comes to bashing.
Hindi pa tayo sanay.
Hindi tayo sanay, and we're very sensitive about everything, dude. So I don't know, combat sports, because if you're a commentator, you can't hold yourself back because this is a combat sport. You can't help yourself but be emotional, di ba? Paano na kung i-filter mo yung mga sinasabi mo? You have to be careful with everything you say. You can't be yourself. So how can you make your channel grow? Basically, you're building a channel that fits to what the parang the politically correct people wants. And so how can you be different? How can you be eccentric?
The thing also is, I've been doing this for a long while, probably longer than a lot of YouTuber.
How long
And,
are you talking about? How many years?
Well, if you're talking about the YouTubing itself, natagal na talaga eh. Pero ako, yung Powcast 2010 pa talaga nagsimula. I always say, because of the website, yung powcast.net ko, I was a blogger, not a vlogger. And this is my second channel already. The first one got terminated for things that I should have not done. So, matagal na rin. And my point is this. Sa mga taong nanonood sa akin for the longest time, it's hard to fake it if you are gonna fake it for that long. You're gonna forget who you are. So,
Exactly.
lalabas at lalabas. Kung sino ako, kung anong interpretation ng tao. Kagaya nito, mayroong nagsasabi sa akin dito sa comment section, sorry Pao, pero talagang nayabangan ako sa iyo one time. May sinabi ka na below the belt sa isang fan. Medyo off na yun, pero pinagtawanan mo lang. Di mo alam, di niya gusto pinagsasabi mo. Yan, gaya niyan. I mean, it's gonna happen, pare. Blow by job. May mga ma-offend talaga ako. But yung part na yun, kung kailan man yun nangyari, alam ko na may mga ganun talagang opinion ako. Lalo na, syempre, siguro against ako doon sa opinion niya or siguro I felt na it was wrong and hindi ko mapipigilan lagi na maging santo sa harapan. It is what it is.
Pangit yun. And that's
diba?
not real. Oo.
Na minsan gano'n talaga eh. Meron talagang ano, kuwari, hindi naman lahat ng sinasabi ko dito tama eh. Hindi
Oo,
naman
totoo
lahat ng
yan. Yeah,
sinasabi
yeah,
ko
yeah.
dito.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
you know, it's my platform, my channel. You just burn me for it.
To be honest with you, I've never seen such a politically correct guy who watches himself every time that he speaks than you, man. Diba? You know?
I try
And
actually, yung pa nga is medyo ano cautious pa ako, sabay so
oo.
sasabihan pa ako na ganun. Ano, so ang hirap eh. Sometimes naisip ko, Marty, and I'm holding myself because if I truly just say whatever I wanna say, sa totoo lang, yung totoong 100%, baka mas
Oo.
marami pa akong viewers. Kung talagang yung pag nag-usap tayo personally, pag tinanong mo ko sa isang boxer, sa ganito, ganito, sa isang ganito, pag
Oo.
sinabi ko talaga, baka mas maraming alam ko may maraming mga ang tawag dito, maraming mga channel na ganyan. And yun talaga yung maraming nanonood din sa kanila because grabe yung yung alam mo na,
The
ah,
ringside reporter, blood boxing, D style, those are the people that I watch. Pero foreigner yun eh. Iba kasi yung
ah,
Pilipino. So alam mo yun, guys, boxing is a man's sport. People that
yeah.
go to a bar and drink and just say what they think about the sport. To
Yeah,
be honest
sabi
with
ko
you,
nga.
uh,
Sige, go.
and one good thing about the sport kasi, because it invites everybody. You don't
Correct.
have to be a boxing expert dito. If you're a casual
Yes.
fan, your opinion is valid, especially when it comes
Yes.
to fight predictions. There's no such thing as a boxing expert when it comes to fight prediction because it's a prediction in the first place. So if you're
Correct.
wrong about a prediction, then you know what? It's a prediction. Why should you be mad? Tapos,
Correct.
when your guy doesn't get picked, dude, bakit? Why would you be mad kung if your guy that opens a debate or a healthy debate about what you think about, the sport or the fight. Hindi
That's Filipino fans for you, brother.
magagalit ka kasi hindi kinuha yung paborito mong boksingero. Ang
Ganyan ang
pangit naman nun.
Pilipino. Ganyan ang Pilipino, no? Ganyan ang Pilipino. Pag hindi sila approve sa'yo, you're biased to them. But they do not know the definition of what bias is. So, yun na talaga. I mean, we've been all there na nangyari tayo. Medyo cool down na nga ngayon eh, no? Kasi hindi na rin ako masyadong nagtatopic. Iniiwasan ko na yung mga komento ng mga kung ano-ano man. But, yun ang nagpa-exciting din sa atin minsan eh.
Oh,
But
yan, yeah. Oo.
kailangan talaga natin yung mga fans, you will let them speak. But you let me speak as well. But of course, ako alam mo kasi, pag nagsalita ako, I'm Powcast, may masasabi talaga tao. But Marty, don't worry about me. I get hurt, I get tired, I get pissed off, but I'm never gonna give up. I'm just gonna rest. And that's what I did for some weeks.
Oh, sometimes you have to detox yourself from this. Kahit na ako
Yeah.
pa, when I said that I actually unsubscribed, not because I unsubscribed because of you. It's the it's the parang path where most of the negativity follows it because you're so big in YouTube, so marami ka ring followers na negative. So I was like, dude, I don't want to listen to this name, in particular. You know what I mean. I don't even dislike the guy. I'm a fan, pero we get into this parang
That's
bander.
That's the problem nga minsan eh, no?
Oh,
Magtataka yung mga tao, yung magagalit. Hindi ko alam ba't magagalit pa sila na pinagbibigyan ko yung parehong different sides, no? Whatever the topic is, I think that's healthy, no? Para mapagbigyan lahat. One thing that I've been learning, Marty, is I'm learning how to control the situation pag medyo sumosobra na. I wanna give them a chance to speak out, magsalita pa rin because it's entertainment. Sabi nga ng mga tao, toxicity is the new entertainment. But at the
totoo
same
yan.
time, we need to
And
be able ourselves to control, lalo na ako, to control myself on ano yung lalabas sa tenga just for the show. Because again, essentially, we are content creator. And sabi nga nila, may mga sellout content. Yun yung iba ngayon ang sellout content, ganun eh. Yun yung parang pop sa music eh. Yun yung gusto ng mga tao eh. Gusto away.
totoo yan, kahit na, it's selling the drama, and in the first place, you don't have to change your channel just because this is what people like. You should
Yes.
go You should go to what you like, what you think the channel is supposed to be economically, diba? Dude,
Yes.
you can't expect the guy to be here live every day and not make money just to please you emotionally,
Correct.
diba? So, but
Yeah.
in a certain case, then other channels as well. You don't have to envy the other guy because this guy is talking about something else. Parang ganun din yung nangyayari. We have to realize that the parang Pinoy boxing YouTube community is very small.
It
Napakaikli lang.
is.
It's
It
very
is
small.
still small.
Yeah, it's still small.
Oh,
And
shit.
to be honest with you, man, not
Andyan
everybody
buti,
really.
andyan ka pa, Marty, ah.
Sandali, Jeff, kung umiinom ka ng soju, Sir Jeff, dili na siya bugnaw ba? Hindi siya malamig?
Ah, bugnaw.
Bugnaw siya, bugnaw?
Bugnaw guys sa gawas.
Galing sa labas.
Negative something kami diri bay.
Sir Jeff, I
malamig
saw a
na.
video you got COVID din. Nagka-COVID ka nung sa Korea, ha?
Katong when I watched the fight of Casimero, umabot kami ng 5 o'clock sa labas. Pag-uwi ko after 3 days yun, meron na akong sore
Ilang
throat.
araw ka na ano ba to? Na quarantine.
Wala, dapat nga hindi ako na-quarantine. Nawawaan ko lang yung kasama ko sa sabi na sa trabaho. Ay, alam mo nangyari, hindi ganito. Hindi ko sasabihin sa kumpanya na nahawa ko. Yung kasama ko sa trabaho, hinang-hina na siya. Yung pala nahawa ko. sabi ko, sabi ko, ano nangyari sa'yo? Masakit ang ulo niya, nahihina daw siya, masakit niya, niya. Sabi ko, baka may COVID ka. Baka nahawa mo yun. Yung pala nahawa ko siya.
Kasalanan mo pala.
Alam mo kasi yung COVID dito ordinary na lang.
Ordinary na lang yan sa lahat talaga.
Lahat, dapat, oo. Wala namang dati, hysterical tayo when it comes to that. Ngayon, hindi na. It's normal. Parang it's like getting a fever. Tapos when you get the shots, then it's okay, you're fine.
Sabi nga ng asawa ko, sabi niya, kaya mo pala, ba't di mo na lang sinabi, nabawas pa yan sa sa araw mo sa trabaho.
Anyway, guys, sagutin ko lang itong tanong ni Joey Bautista. Idol, malakas ba rin ba yung mga kalaban ni Ray Vargas sa linggo? Bigyan ko lang kayo ng quick trivia or some snippets on this one. So later today, Emmanuel Navarrete is fighting Liam Wilson. If he wins today, he's gonna be a 3-division world champ. After a week, Ray Vargas is fighting Ushaki Foster. If he wins, he will also be a 3-division world champ. And that's why there's a talk of Ray Vargas and Emmanuel Navarrete because they're the favorite of the fight. Pero sa laban nilang dalawa, kung may posible maka-upset, I think mas posible maka-upset yung Ushaki Foster next weekend, February 11. So, that's my opinion on that matter. Yun lang.
Nice.
Bukas ang daming lalaban ng mga babae, kasabay nila,
Si Serrano naman yun. Yung, sa New York naman. Yes, there also fight sa New York. And that will also be a good fight. However, sumabay sa kay Jimwell Pacquiao. And dahil dyan, Jimwell Pacquiao talo. Siyempre, Pilipino eh. Although mas significant yung laban ni Amanda Serrano because champion, hawak yan ni si Serrano. Hawak yan ni Jake Paul. So, but it is what it is. Mga fans natin, ang gusto nila eh.
Speaking of Jake Paul sa 20 kailan ba 'yon? Laban niya.
Jake Paul versus
April
Fury.
Hindi, this month.
This month na 'yun?
29?
Ay, nako po.
Dali. Nilista ko na yan eh. It's been announced Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury.
29
Nako. Ito ata yung pinakaunang real boxer na makakalaban ni Jake Paul, no?
That's correct. That's correct.
Saan kayo dyan, Marty, Pau?
Ay, nako.
Kanino kayo dyan pupusta? Kung sakali.
Jake
You
Paul
know
ako.
what?
Kay Fury ako dyan.
Kay Jake Paul
Alam
ako
mo,
dito.
Alam mo, Sir Jeff, ever since day one, I've always disliked Jake Paul the way he actually represent boxing. Eh. And I've always voted against the guy, and I've always looked for that opponent that would teach this guy a lesson. Pero ngayon, parang naano na ako, no? Parang napapaisip na ako na parang maybe this guy's really the real deal. And guys, you know what they did with their energy drink nung gawa nila Pao, yung Prime? It became the
Yeah.
UFC's ano ba to? Parang official drink.
Official drink?
These guys are
Really?
these guys are doing something that's incredible, you know?
Alam mo, here's the thing about the US. I just wanted to say real quick. Jake Paul has some beef with Dana White. Inaasar-asar niya si Dana White. But still, Dana White made business with
Because
the product.
that's smart money. That's smart money.
Exactly.
That's the way
But
to go.
it is what it is. Kaya nga sinasabi ko sa'yo, mas ano sila dun sa US eh. They're professional. If it's business, it's business. If it's personal,
Totoo yan. Totoo yan, yeah.
di ba?
Oo. Sa Pilipinas, kung pag beef sa
Pag
negosyo,
nasa
hindi
pera ka
mag-uusap.
sa wala. Ayaw ka na rin.
Oo.
Even though it's gonna make a lot of money or it's gonna benefit your companies, ganun eh. But ako, I'm choosing Jake Paul because I believe Jake Paul will be good for boxing.
And tapos ito pa to isa, yung si Salt Papi, I've read
He's
an
also good for
article.
boxing.
I read an article, Sir Jeff tsaka Sir Pao, na yung kinita ni Salt Papi was $4 million ba sa last fight niya? Dude, that's
Really?
actually bigger.
Laki
Yes,
na.
dude. Yes.
Laki na.
Sorry. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm basing my information based upon sa article na nabasa ko. So I'm not saying that this is correct information or not, pero ano lang, I'm just basing that that info from what I read. And you have to understand a lot of the lower especially lower divisions of boxing, professional boxing na championship fight, most of them don't even get 4 million sa main event, dude. Tapos eto si Salt Papi, 4 million. Kaya nga napaano ako eh. Parang, is this really true?
But it's true, man. I mean, we already know that YouTuber boxing is the next, or well, it's actually the thing right now, because
Oo nga.
meron silang they bring in the eyes.
Fan base.
Even here
Fan
locally.
base sila.
Even here
That's very
locally.
true.
I mean, aminin man natin o hindi, ito na yung mundo natin ngayon eh. It's because of the local fans. Me, as a hardcore boxing fan, I was open-minded to it. Kaya nga, mas
Ako
sikat
hindi
pa si Rugby Boy, yung Battle of the
Oo.
YouTuber. Alam mo ba, pag may makita kang boxer, eto Marty, and it will pain you, but I see a boxer with maybe more than 10 fights, 12 fights, and then may makita siyang YouTuber. Magkaharap sila. Hulaan mo kung sino magpapapicture.
YouTuber mismo. Yeah.
Yung
I
boxer ang
understand.
magpapapicture sa YouTuber. At
Oo.
tatawagin ng boxer idol yung
I mean,
YouTuber.
Yes. I mean, sa fight
YouTuber boxer, ha?
sa fans din, sa fight.
Siyempre ako, magpapapicture ako sa'yo. YouTuber ka, di ba?
Oh, sa mga fans din mismo, most of the casual fans kapag naglalakad lang sila sa mga mall, sigurado magpapapicture yan sa mga YouTuber. Pero Pao, you know what?
YouTuber boxing.
YouTuber boxing, I mean. Guys, eto kasi yung pinanggagalingan ng parang frustration ko eh. We all know that combat sports kasi, when you know combat sports, when you know martial arts, when you know how to defend yourself, you're more likely to become a humble, disciplined person, and you know how to control your anger eh.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Kasi that's part of the discipline sa isang boksingero, sa isang karatista or baka MMA ka ba dyan? Or UFC fighter ka ba? I mean, MMA, mixed martial arts. That's the general discipline of somebody who knows how to defend themselves. Pero, you know what? Here comes along YouTubers and they brag about, look at me. Lalo na yung BOTY and the URCC, when they get on camera, parang, walang ka, So, everything that goes, parang everything that builds a martial artist na parang the discipline, the respect, it all went out the window because of this. Pero I understand because it's selling more, because it's entertaining. Pero I think the newbies naman kasi na nanonood, I feel like they don't get the chance to really truly understand, the meaning of martial arts, the discipline. Kasi this is what ito na yung pinangmumulatan nila ba? Ito na yung
Yeah.
napanood nila. So,
Ito na
everybody
yung
can just
end
go
ngayon.
on camera. Oo. Guys, you
Yeah,
know,
well, it all boils down to this, Marty. And I understand where you're coming from. I mean, yung hardcore fan, yung mas ako, I watch real boxing. I watch YouTuber boxing, and I know which fight is good. But I also know which fight will be watched and which fight will earn money. And as a promoter, if you don't adjust, and as a boxer, if you don't adjust to the new world, you don't innovate. You're gonna be left behind, and that is why
yeah.
these guys, and kasalanan din minsan ng industriya yan, because they're not hyping their boxers who are good. They're not promoting it as well as the battle of the YouTubers or the YouTuber boxing worldwide.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, what is boxing? It's business too. And in fact,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
big, it's there was a conversation about this, a sport and boxing. It's both, but in order for you to do that sport, you gotta earn some money. And that's why maano ka, main event YouTuber, yung mga supporting event, those are the good fight, but nobody wanna watch the good fight. They wanna watch the
Oo.
popular fight.
Mm. Totoo yan, totoo yan.
Like Jake Paul and di ba? Jake Paul, grabe
Pero
na.
here's my and then basahin natin ibang mga comment dito. I think we're on the face, Marty, that kung dati kailangan mo munang gumaling sa boxing bago ka magpasikat. Ngayon, kailangan mo na magpasikat bago ka gumaling sa boxing. And I think Jake Paul is
Yeah.
doing that. He's improving.
Mm. He is.
And the other YouTubers, if magaling sila mag-promote, let's say for example, yung sina Boy Tapang, Boy Bagsik, si Boy Angas, basta sila lahat ng mga boy. you know, they do have some
Tayo,
passion for it.
kami, boy fan lang kami. We're
Yeah,
just a
but
fan.
Pero it's a good thing din naman eh. For example, lalo na sa mga Bisaya because my heart is very close sa mga Kabisaya na ako.
Oy,
So marami ding mga boy bagsik na mga Bisaya din sila eh. So it's helping them, with the welfare and everything. They get flown out sa Manila and they get to be treated nicely like a professional boxer.
better
hotels
than
getting
a
paid.
professional boxer minsan.
Exactly. And
Most
they
better was
you have to understand,
Bisaya.
guys, that these YouTubers never fought amateur fights. So
Some of them, yeah. But
some,
I mean,
oh.
would you rather and then would you rather watch a professional fight that that are one-sided than watch two YouTubers get at it and you don't have any idea what will happen?
Yeah,
Yan
totoo
nga.
yan. And hindi
Di
na
ba?
tayo lalayo, because I'm being a hypocrite too. For example, like a YouTuber like you upload fights that nobody knows. Nobody knows of. Sa probinsya ng Surigao or sa probinsya sa city ng Cagayan or ganyan. We watch these people, the uprising stars. It's not ESPN, it's not Fight Night ESPN. It's coming from
It's
a channel
Pow
from the
Salud.
YouTube. So it's
Yeah.
Pow Salud. Guys, when you go live, when you do premieres, ilam na yung nanonood, really. If you really support boxing, then you would watch that. But we would
Yeah.
rather choose to watch yung mga because it's more entertaining, Sad to say, that's where the direction is going. Mas masaya kasi panoorin yung mga nung mga lalong lang
Adjust
Ito
lang
pa yun.
tayo, guys. Adjust. Mag-a-adjust din
Oo.
yan. And then plus, itong mga to, matututo rin naman ng boxing yung mga YouTuber because they have found a new livelihood.
Oo.
Well, anyway, ang dami kasing comment na tatambakan. Sorry
Go ahead.
skip natin yung mga comment, pagigigyan natin yung mga fans ng konti. And I know you like this topic.
Mura na kami.
Kasi
Casimero.
pinag-usapan na baka matuloy, may contact na. Sino palagay niyo mananalo? I'll answer this
Wow.
first and I'll give your opinion. I'm not sure if this is gonna push through. I think the Donaire is scheduled to fight for a championship sa WBC. Umurong si Jason Maloney, so he fight the next guy on the ranking or whoever the available guy. And I know Casimero is already 122. Sinabi niya doon sa huling interview niya para lang ma-update din lahat that it's easier for him to make the 122 pounds. Although, he also mentioned that he has 4 targets. Ang 4 na target niya, kasama si Donaire. So, baka pwedeng bumaba siya sa bantamweight. Hindi natin alam. Of course, Naoya Inoue is there. Si Rossi Olim na nakasparing niya at saka si Luis Neri. Those are his target. If this happened, this was the question that I was asked personally nung nandoon ako na okay pa yung Team Manila, nandoon si Casimero. Tinanong ako kanino ako kay Casimero Donaire. Sabi ko, hindi ako pipili. Because una kong naging idol si Donaire bago ko kay Casimero. And I like both of them, so I'll stay 50-50. So, on this one. But, if this happened right now, may edge si Casimero because he's much more prime. However,
The youth.
Nonito Donaire is Nonito Donaire. The thing right now is yung power kasi ni Casimero, like what happened kay Nonito Donaire kay Inoue, that could be something if it happens. So, ang hirap magbigay, no? Baka may magalit na naman. Kayo?
Sigurado may magagalit.
Ayaw ko nang makita na maglalaban siya. Sa akin lang, ha. Ayaw ko makita
Bakit?
na maglaban siya. Gusto ko na lang yung iba. Na lang.
Ako, yung sentiments ko dito, initially, on the onset, this is the kind of fight that I wanna see. Noong
Ako
una,
din.
ha?
Kaya nga, I'm really surprised
na
na
wala yung interest ko na konti.
Bakit? It's still
You know why?
interesting.
You know
It's still
why?
a viable
Pero
fight. It's still a sellable fight.
Dapat
You know?
doon sa akin, sa tingin, okay, mapanood ko sila sa prime nila. Pero si Donaire.
Guys, in most cases kasi, we would never see a prime fighter fight together, you know? It would always be, kahit na itong si Crawford versus ang tagal hindi may. If this Ryan Garcia versus si Tank Davis gets made, that would be, two boxers in their prime fighting for a very long time, because I don't believe na si Canelo at saka si GGG was fighting on their prime. No, I felt like he was GGG was actually falling behind na because he was getting older. With all due respect din kang Casimero, when he fought Rigondo, I thought Rigondo was actually at the end of the stick of his career.
That's the business of boxing, bro. That's the business of boxing.
So we would never really see a lot of fights. Fighters fight against each other, especially in the 2000s, 2023s, 80s. Okay, pa siguro 90s and everything like that.
Iba na
The
kasi,
business
like,
is,
Iba na yung the way the business of boxing is going, it's really different. You really need to plan out everything. And just to get back, no? Go ahead.
Okay,
sige.
go ahead. I want to ask Sir Jeff, bakit ayaw mo makita? And who do you have at the upper hand? Sino mananalo para sa'yo? Firstly muna, ba't ayaw mong mapanood?
Sa akin, ito kung maglalaban sila, I go for Casimero, of course.
Okay.
Yun lang. Kasi ayaw ko makita rin. Ayaw ko makita. Alam ko, si Donaire, meron siyang kakayahan talagang magpatulog ng pero sa edad na ngayon, katulad ni Casimero, mga kalaban niya, I think,
Excuse me, sorry.
hindi na kaya siguro. Mga katulad ni Casimero, yung mga kalaban niya. Sa akin lang, kaya I don't want to see them fight. Pero kung sa ibang mga kalaban ni Donaire, maybe I go for Donaire. I think nandun pa yung power ng left hook niya, makapagpatulog ng kalaban niya. Yun ang isa sa tingin ko na niya asset na kaya kayang-kaya niya magpatulog pa ng sinong makalaban.
I have no doubt. Na kaya-kaya niya.
Sabi nga nila, hours the last thing to go.
Exit Casimero. Ayun, sa akin lang yun, sa aking opinion lang. Kung maglalaban sila ngayon, I go for Casimero.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Initially, kaya gusto ko yan because there's a good storyline and there was real animosity din initially, Ang ganda ng build up. Right now, I know they're friends and Donito Dara is helping. Honestly, it's a good fight. It's a very intriguing fight. The reason that's why I lost kind of yung appetite ng konti. But if it happens, man, I'm gonna for sure watch. Because of what had happened nung it was building up. I just makikita ko na parang magiging toxicity na naman to ulit pag nangyari to Nakikita ko na instead of focusing on the real fight, it might be. Yun.
Kung ako si Donaire, kung magkano sa akin, if if the price is right, lalabanan ko si Casimero.
I mean, it's always it's always one of
it's
the main reasons.
it's
if the
going to
price
be
is right.
yes, it's going to be right because this is a very marketable fight, you know.
Yeah.
Lalo na sa mga casual fans, a lot of people would want to see this, you know, because
Yes,
ano
yes,
ito you know, it's very intriguing. And the last time that they actually, alam mo yung fiasco nung first time that they should be fighting until, you know, the entire, you know, circus actually blew up. But before that, guys, you know, napaka-sarap panoorin silang parang, you know, it's very intriguing. You know, because you don't know which one to pick. You know, for me, when I was watching that, at the back of my head, whoever wins for me is a win-win situation because I'm Filipino. Pero sinasabi ko dati naman kasi, I have to be honest, with all due respect ang Casimero, this was before. You know, I thought that Donaire would always win kasi because of the skills, you know. Ang skill niya kasi is much more, it's farther than Casimero. And guys, I could never really compare Nonito Donaire to anybody. You know, he's next to Manny Pacquiao kasi when it comes to, you know, career, you know, just the career, man. Walang susunod kang Manny Pacquiao. It's always gonna be Donaire. So I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Sige, sorry, tapusin mo. Sorry.
So para sa akin, you know, for me, I want to see this fight. I don't know if I think it's possible. You know, I think it's really possible. If si Maloney, he was supposed to be the mandatory, you know, guy for him, you know, because sabi nga, WBC was actually calling for that fight to happen. So it didn't push through. So they're going to this route. So I don't know what's going to happen in the future. What if, you know, I'm just saying what if, you know, I'm not saying anything parang, you know, that would jinx the career of Casimero. But if both of them doesn't have any maybe route, it could be both ways kasi, Sir Jeff and Sir Pow. If Casimero's career, he doesn't have any opponent to fight next, and if Donaire has you know, maybe problem, you know, looking for the next opponent because of whatever reasons, I'm just saying whatever because I don't know, you know, so maybe they could fight. That would make sense. Or maybe the two of them would meet up, you know, in the middle because both of them are doing good in their career after they fight somebody this time around in this year. I don't know, man. Para sa akin, it's still a very, very good matchup. You know,
May consideration kasi dito eh. I mean, if we're talking about just the boxing itself, okay talaga. Okay. First things first, of course, you know, who's promoting the fight? Who's spending the money? Is it Casimero's team? Casimero's team could spend the money if they can fight in Korea or in Japan. If it happens right now, the best route to go through is for Casimero to go down to 118 because there's a belt.
Okay.
Because there's a belt. So I don't see Nonito Donaire going up to 122 because WBC is already being offered. Now, if I'm Nonito Donaire, now Jason Maloney is out of the picture, who else am I gonna be fighting? Imposibleng wala siya makuwang kalaban. Kasi belt na yan eh. May mga fighters doon sa ranking na could potentially promote because I want to get the belt. You know, if you're given that opportunity. So, if this fight is going to happen, I think the Casimero camp should be the one to offer. And Casimero should go down.
Yeah.
And if I'm Nonito Donaire, why would I fight a Filipino who's heavy-handed? And after yung last fight ko, heavy-handed.
And so, probably lesser money too, considering, you know, where... I'm sorry. I'm going to stop.
That's the thing. But, you know, it's not to say na hindi siya intriguing talaga. Maganda, maraming Pilipino. At yung mga, although, yung sinasabi ng toxicity, yung mga Pilipino na nakaintindi. Kasi alam mo na, pag magkaaway yan sa TV, pag magkakontrabida yan, kaaway na rin niya sa personal. Siguradong marami. But it is what it is. Tayo namang hindi updated talaga kung ano tunay na nangyayari.
Basically, Pao, it's a fight-friendly match, you know? It's really a fight-friendly match. Imagine the face-off, the trash talks at press conferences. I know that they're friends now, but when the fight happens, there's gonna be old feelings.
The fans are gonna fuel it. Sigurado.
And magiging magulo yun rin yung YouTube. But it's okay. It's part of
it's all good. It's all good.
And it's going to disappear after the fight happens. After the fight happens, there's always gonna be peace.
Maybe.
It's good for YouTube. Actually, if it happened, it's good for me.
It's good for YouTubers. Yeah.
It's good for me if it happens.
It's imagine the entertainment and the views that's going to be generated
Yeah.
dahil sa topic na yan.
Sayang
So,
lang talaga, alam mo kung bakit? Ang pinakasayang, I mean, the fight is still very intriguing, but yung pinakawala nilang history, they were both champion
sayang yun no?
and fighting,
Yeah.
sayang.
Mm.
Anyway, sabi niya, good night. Would rather to see Rodriguez versus Donaire. But Rodriguez is also fighting Vincent Astrolabi for the WBO, sir. Yan.
Wala. Sino kaya mapupunta kay
Wala yun.
ang question diyan? Kay Donaire.
Ano yan?
Ang question diyan, sino kayang this year, sino kayang makakalaban ni Donaire? Pero,
I'm sure it's anyone on the ranking that I mentioned kanina.
On the ranking.
Sa ranking eh. Kasi WBC
It's a
belt eh.
115
Imposible.
title fight.
Hindi, 118 siya. 118 na tol. Imposibleng pakawalan yung opportunity na maging champion ulit. That's another history for...
Oh, yan, totoo yan, yeah.
Diba?
Yun nga, sino makakalaban niya sa 118 for the belt?
Marami namang nakalista dun sa babae.
Yung mga iniwan ni Nola. Nauya, yung binitawan niya.
Ito, pakita ko sa'yo para may idea ka. Kasi, yung ranking will be the basis if you're gonna be fighting for a belt, no? Hindi pa to updated, but you will have an idea. Sa WBC, yan, nakikita mo yan, no? WBC, nakasulat na Oye Inoue. Jason Maloney was number 1, no? Nonito Donaire. So, ayan.
Sino
So, Rong Visay, Nawapon.
Okay.
Raymond Gabalio, Rodriguez, Alexander Barrios, Vincent Astrolal, Lee McGregor. Yeah, mga yan. Isa dyan. Kasi hindi naman papayag ang WBC na pag wala sa ranking. Siyempre, kailangan nasa ranking. You have to earn your chance to fight for the belt.
Pero
And
walang
syempre,
minention pa, Wala pang minention. Yung
wala pa,
talaga,
Jason Maloney dapat eh.
dapat nga Kasi I
Diba?
saw I saw yung episode ng podcast nila Ma'am Ray And sayang sayang. Okay sana yung Jason Maloney. Everybody
Yeah, I
wants to
mean,
see
that's a
that
big
fight.
opportunity
Maduwa.
sana. Actually, lamang siya doon, no?
Oo.
But let's just say, for example, I don't know if Raymond Gabalio rematch would happen. I don't know kung alam ko may reschedule na rin
Let's
si
be honest,
Gabalio.
man. Who wants to see that fight anyway? I'm sorry.
And plus, Raymond Gabalio is working with Nonito Donaire Senior.
Wow.
Yeah.
That there's a. Are they talking? I'm sorry. Baka magiging shady na
I
yung
don't know. Emmanuel
I don't-
Rodriguez is scheduled with Vincent Astrolabio for the WBO ba yun? IBF. Basta
So everybody's not available except for Gabalio?
Rodriguez,
You're saying
Rong
that?
Visay,
Okay.
Rodriguez, Alexander Barrios, Lee McGregor.
Rong Visay may be a good fight for Donaire.
Ayan, Paul Butler. Ulit.
Butler natalo. Ano ba ginawa niya doon?
It's more than likely, I mean, no disrespect dun sa mga ibang nasa listahan. It's more than likely that Nonito Donaire will be a champion again. Kaya din yung mga nasa listahan sa tingin ko eh. Di ba available?
Sa tingin ko, sa tingin ko pa, sa akin, magkakaroon pa rin ng belt, magiging champion pa rin sa edad, kahit
he's gonna make history for sure.
Susunod
Sa
siya
tingin
kaya
ko pwede pa.
the oldest champion, sino ba to? Yung heavyweight, ano pangalan niya?
Heavyweight oldest champions?
Hindi si yung
Foreman?
sa light heavyweight.
Siya ba? I'm sorry.
Heavyweight.
Baka si Bernard
Light
Hopkins
heavyweight?
yung sabi mo.
Light
yeah.
heavyweight, di ba si Bernard Hopkins?
Naging
Hopkins.
cruiserweight din siya. Naging cruiserweight din si Bernard. When he fought, I think that was Antonio Tarver. Yeah. They fought for the cruiserweight. Isang fight lang yun. And then he won. Yeah. Nanalo din siya doon.
Pala, no? Na-mention nyo kanina si George Foreman. Total, mga boxing fan tayo. May pelikula si George Foreman,
I saw that trailer. Grabe yung goosebumps ko doon, Pow. Naku, And the actor playing him, I forgot his name. Parang, he really fits the character din, the facial expression, the movement and everything.
Sino
So
gumanap nun, Pao? Sino?
Ano?
Sinong gumanap nung
nakalimutan ko yung pangalan.
Hindi siya sikat pa na artista eh.
Oo.
But ang ganda ng ng storyline, ang ganda ng trailer. If you're a
Oo.
boxing fan, makarelate ka eh. Pati yung George Foreman grill niya doon. Parang siya,
Oo.
Cinderella story ang dating.
Yes, sir.
Na
Yes,
comeback
sir.
fight. Yan, yan. Ito yung poster. I don't know if I can show the trailer. Hindi ko pa alam kung pwede. Pero Big George Foreman.
Oo.
Tinalo siya ni
Tapos-
Muhammad Ali. Si Muhammad Ali yata nagpa-retire sa kanya
Oo.
for the
Hindi.
first time.
Siya ang unang tumalo kay si Muhammad ang unang tumalo sa kanya.
Ayun lang ha. Hindi, there's a storyline sa sa trailer. Kasi may
Pero-
pinakita doon na tinatrash talk siya ni Muhammad Ali eh.
Mm-hmm. But of course, they can't really tell the entire story of George Foreman. A film is only, siguro maximum yan is 2 hours eh. Di ko alam. Pero if it was a series siguro, Pero,
Well, I mean, and sa movie, it's just, it's not exactly what's happening. Siyempre, mas
Yes,
sensationalize yan, gagandahan nila
magiging
yan.
exaggerated. That's very true. Oh. Pero that's
Yeah.
what makes a good movie
Siyempre.
din eh.
Yeah.
Oo. Tapos, totoo yun, Pao, yung sinasabi mong Cinderella Man, he is really the real Cinderella Man. He got broke.
Yeah.
Joe Louis also got broke before he died. He didn't have a home. Pero
Speaking
George
of
Foreman...
Sige.
Okay, go ahead. Go.
No, kasi sinabi mo kasi Cinderella Man eh. I also watched that movie. Cinderella Man, Russell Crowe.
Maganda. Yes, sir. Oo.
Yeah,
I don't know kung sino yung na yon, yung boxer na yon, Braddock yata.
Yeah,
But-
James Braddock. Yes, sir.
So maganda rin yun eh. Maganda yung movie na yon.
Tapos Pauno, you have to understand that most of these boxers have the same narrative sa buhay nila. They have money, tapos
Sure.
they get broke after retiring. James Braddock, he was actually begging money sa factory that he was working in. That was the scene that, honestly made me cry. He had his hat, ginanon niya yung sombrero niya, tapos he went around and he said that, he doesn't have any money to pay for the rent and everything. And then, dude, he just started to bawl out. Parang, naku po. George Foreman was that person too. Pagbalik niya, because this is the only, sabi niya sa trailer this is the only job that I know what to do. Kasi parang it was his parang manager who never paid the bills ata, and then his fees and everything like that. Tapos he has to come back. He's older. Tapos really, Cinderella Man talaga. And then,
Parang ganun na nga,
Oo. Tapos yung grill na yan, that made him a household name because of the George Foreman grill.
Yeah, George Foreman grill. Sinuwerte siya doon.
Sunarte siya doon, oo. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just to get back guys, I just wanted to let you know na ang current na laban pa po ay Torres Jr. versus Bryant. I think these are big guys fighting. So, hindi pa po naglalaban si Emmanuel Navarrete. So, we're just having a conversation. So, mukhang matatapos din kagad itong Torres versus Bryant. And then, dalawa pang laban.
Grabe yung laban, no? Wrestling nata.
Malalaki.
Lalaki.
Lalaki. This is what in the early days what makes boxing yung mga malalaking tao. And totoo lang sa malalaking tao, mas sa akin mas ang tawag dito, unexpected, mas maraming surprises because big guys with big guns, isang suntok.
Isang suntok lang, it could end. Oo.
Yeah.
Tapos, heavyweight divisions, there's the money. Dun talaga yung pera.
Noon.
Pero, the bantamweights, they're catching up. Yeah, noon yun. Noon.
Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao, Oscar De La Hoya, they changed the game, man.
Totoo yan. Pero yung pinakapaborito kong stellar fight talaga, that I think they had a trilogy was si Barrera tsaka si Morales. That was stellar boxing for me. Yung talent talaga nila when it comes to boxing, they exchange. Parang you could never see. I'm a big fan of Juan Manuel Marquez din eh. The way he fights, yung style niya, yung parang kahit na yung parang niya.
That
yung,
is for us. Yun talaga. Yung mga laban ni na mga Mexican fight na ganyan. Diyan tayo namulat eh.
Oo.
Tato yung edad natin
Yeah.
Imagine
Pero
mo na lang kung ano pag-uusapan pag after 20 years, 10 years, matanda na tayo pag-uusapan ng mga next na YouTuber. Siguro si Salt Papi ang kanilang hero, si Jake Paul. No,
You know what?
and
I wouldn't be
it's true.
surprised.
It's
Yes.
true.
Oo, totoo yan. Oo, totoo yan. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised kasi ito yung ano nila eh. This is their time. It's their time. And
Yeah.
siguro there's gonna be a time when si Canelo, no, I feel him eh. You know, he's always saying that this is a joke. This entire, YouTube boxing is a joke. Pero pero you know what? There's gonna be a time when people would respect YouTuber boxers in the future.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no?
happening
Sus
every
ako po.
time. When there's something new, people doesn't know. People are, parang wala sila pang idea eh. But as time goes by, like for example, ito tayo, yung vlogger. I mean, we've experienced such disrespect for among the media, among the other
Oo nga,
people. Like nung
Pero-
nagsimula yung call center, it's not a real job. But
Totoo yan, yeah.
When
Exactly. That's a
time
very
goes
good
by,
point.
Diba?
Change. Pero
Yeah.
who's not complaining are the parang parang the oldies eh. Mike Tyson has always been complimentary kang Jake Paul eh. He never talked trash about this new thing na YouTuber boxers.
some
Even
of us are
Tyson
ahead of
Fury.
our time when it comes to thinking. Some of us are
Oo nga eh.
open-minded.
Oo,
Because
that's
the
very
reason
true.
why itong sorry to say, Canelo and some of the guys that are pure boxing, that are great in boxing, it takes away some of the thunders and the eyes from them.
Exactly. Dude, you can walk down siguro sa kahit na dito sa Pilipinas and you could ask, do you know Canelo and do you know Jake Paul? They would say they know no. Kahit na
Or
Salt
Salt Papi.
Papi versus Canelo. They would say, sino si Canelo? Di ba, no? Really? For real?
Well, I mean, no. If you see a teenager and you see Canelo, and this teenager is like a generic teenager, kanino lalapit yan? Salt Papi
Oo
siguro.
nga eh. O, Salt
Baka
Papi, Salt
mag-ganon-ganon
Papi.
pa sila kay Salt Papi. Gumaganon-ganon pa.
Oo.
Diba?
Oo. Mm-mm.
Sabay,
Grabe, no?
tumatakbo
Yung tumatakbo na fake.
Oo. Ibang klase sa Salt Papi ba
It
eh,
is
no?
the kind of entertainment these
Actually,
days.
si Salt Papi nakilala ko lang sa TikTok eh.
Ayun na nga.
Oo.
Iba na kasi
Yung swagger.
kailangan sumikat ka muna bago ka mag-boxing.
Yung swagger ni Salt Papi ba? Pero you have to. Pero sa Salt Papi, you could never deny that the guy has talent, di ba?
Has power and has talent.
Or
Yes.
has power.
And has charisma
You know what?
too.
Speaking of that as well, speaking of charisma and talent, dude, I'm very impressed with the Rugby Boy Bay. Grabe si Rugby Boy Bay. I'm
Well,
very
kilala ko
impressed.
yan. Boxer talaga yan dati eh.
Do you know him personally, Pao? Have you met him?
Yes.
Of course, right?
I mean, not a lot of people know because dati pa man, nakikita ko na yan sa mga boxing event. I mean, dati pa. He's a trainer. Kaya walang alam yung iba eh. Marunong talaga yan. And he's a very nice guy. Mabait na nakakatawa. If you meet him personally, I mean, he's getting the platform right now.
Sino to? Sino?
Pwede.
Si
Sino?
Rugby Boy ba?
Rugby Boy.
Don Serrano.
Oo.
Your
grabe,
CC.
Panalo yan nung last fight niya. Grabe.
See?
Ang lakas.
You're updated.
Ako ba, I'm rooting for the guy to be successful. I hope that he makes the right amount of money that he's making every fight. He just fought 2, right? Tapos impressive pa yun by
Sana.
all knockouts.
Sana
Tapos
mapunta
I really
siya
hope
international
na may
fight
lalapit
ba?
sa kanya ng mga product endorsers that's going to,
Okay, tama
diba?
yun. Madiscover,
Dude.
madiscover siya, no?
Tapos alam mo yung gusto kong Rugby Boy, he never pays attention to the noise around him.
At saka lagi siya nakangiti lang. Parang may alapakyaw na nadating.
Totoo yan.
Kahit
Oo, totoo yan.
inaaway-away siya.
You know.
Di ba?
Yeah.
Malakas.
Tapos everybody that's getting interviewed about him, he says the same, thing has the same testimony that he's really a nice guy. He doesn't talk shit about other people. He doesn't talk trash or backstab. Parang he's just a naturally happy.
I just hope that he don't take rugby.
Gets taken advantage, doesn't take rugby.
I'm gonna put you two on the spot. May naisip lang ako bigla eh. Gusto ko kasi on the spot eh. Kasi kayo, alam ko, you're a big fan of boxing, right?
Yeah,
I
we are.
guess so.
We
So,
are.
so here's the thing. It's just to prove a point why rugby boy YouTuber are the in thing right now, and it's not even boxing,
Mm.
but it's bare knuckle boxing anyway.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
do
yeah.
you know na may naging champion ng Pilipino last week, Philippine champion sa bantamweight na
Hold
may
on just a
laban?
minute.
Sa
Filipino last
Rugby?
week. Sandali.
Same
Jeff,
same
may
same
alam.
same same week
Boxing?
as the rugby boy fight.
boxing?
Yeah.
Bare knuckle?
There you go.
Anong belt muna?
Bantamweight, brother.
But
Philippine
because if you're gonna say
bantamweight champion.
NABO or Asia Pacific something, I would never know, man. Sorry.
Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, these are all local level, but nakakarating
Okay.
sa Korea si Rugby Boy. Pero yung magandang laban na tunay na boxing fight na promoted by Lourdes, hindi nyo alam.
Oo nga eh.
Wala.
See?
Never.
Di ba?
I-
It happened January 30. It's about the same date of the Rugby Boy fight.
I was
Pero mas
watching
maingay si
your
Rugby
CC.
Boy. Mas maingay. So,
Oo nga
hindi
eh.
nyo alam na naglaban si, hindi nyo kilala, Ronnie Baldonado versus Ben Manangkil for the Philippine Bantamweight Championship.
I'm
So
gonna be honest.
what's
I don't
happening
know.
here? What's happening?
I'm part of the change. I'm entertained. You know, so
What's happening
so what
here?
what I was preaching, the same thing that I'm saying, ano I'm a hypocrite din eh, because if we are really truly boxing fans, we only have few time to watch boxing anyway. It's not really our life. Hindi ko naman trabaho yan eh. So,
Yeah.
I only
Yeah.
watch what's available for me that's accessible ba. Okay, so he fought where, Pao?
Lord eh. January 30.
Okay.
And
Okay, so-
itong kay yours is January 31 nangyari.
A day apart. Yeah. Ang ano ko lang
Wow,
And
congratulations.
alam mo, I mean, I'm just saying this
alam
because
ko
I
ikaw
want to support
nagpalabas
you.
nun po eh. Alam ko
Ano?
ikaw nagpalabas nun.
Were you there, Pao? Did you watch
No,
this live?
I wasn't there too. Tamad ako niyan eh. Wala ka rin ako sa URCC. Yan yung, tamad pa ako ng January 30. Sabi ko, February, I need to make some changes. February na. The birthday month ko pala yung February. So, kailangan ko kumita
Uy,
ng pera.
happy birthday. Birthday mo na?
Advance. Ako na kumita na. Magagalit yung asawa ko sa akin pag hindi pa ako nagtrabaho. So, anyway, may isa, gusto ko lang sabihin din. So, it's hindi rin kasalanan ng mga fan kasi yun yung napopromote eh. Like, may kaibigan ko, RJ Lezery sa Facebook, post siya ng post, bakit daw etong laban na to, may boxing bukas, kasi hindi rin napopromote masyado
Kawawa
ng
din sila,
promotion.
Siguro, for sure, yan yung mga nila, parang sinasabi ba, but tayo, iba yung sport natin, we're disciplined, tapos mahirap yung path naten, pero wala tayong exposure, wala tayong ganito, walang ganyan. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, once upon a time, I would, I would have gone to each and every one pag malapit. Kasi ngayon medyo, hindi ko maintindihan minsan, I'm just gonna be real honest ha. Some promotions, hindi na ako basta-basta pwede kumuha eh. They feel like na kumikita ako, but I'm actually, sa akin, I'm also giving service. Natural lang na kumita ako sa serbisyo na binibigay
it's your job.
ko. Because I'm promoting in a way. But syempre, iba sana kung yung mga laban nila, kagaya nito, sa February 11, ito, intindihan ko to. KJ Catara, Edward Henyo, o PBF Super Flyweight. These are good fight na medyo kahit papano may laban pareho. At may pangalan si KJ. So, sa February 11 yan, sa General Santos. So, I'm updated with this. I'm gonna support each and every one. Pero, hindi lahat talagang pwede natin cover. Nag-iiba-iba na kasi meron na rin mga kanya-kanyang mga channel, yung iba't ibang mga promotion. May kanya-kanya nila silang paborito na commentator or vloggers.
Tapos, Pao, I think, as a content creator, it's your business then. So you have to be picky with where you go
Yeah,
to.
it is.
Where
Hindi
the money is,
mag-realize
you follow. Let's be real. Kasi negosyo yan eh. You are your own business. Your brand is your business.
Yeah,
Diba?
I understand.
And
yun ang problema ko dati.
if you
wanna
keep on
support
showing
everyone.
up, if you keep on showing up on fights that nobody knows and the money is cheap, I'm sorry to use the word, but you're gonna have that name, price tag that everybody would think that you're cheap, so we can afford you. So, parang magiging ano din eh. You would never grow financially. I'm sorry, I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah. We have to
Sometimes
balance things.
you
Balance
should be
dapat
not
talaga.
you should charge with confidence, not be apologetic with what your price is. So pero minsan parang it's very awkward to talk about money. So magkano? And
Especially in
these
the
are
Philippines, no?
oo.
Wala, iba.
Tapos these are upcoming fighters and
Alam
you
ko
have
naman,
the
hindi
heart to
ganun
help
kamahal
them.
Si
Oh.
Pao eh. Hindi ganun kamahal yan. Basta ano ka lang. Basta kausapin mo lang.
Hindi, naman. No problem naman sa...
Hindi madaling kausap yan.
Pao, is it okay to ask, Pao, if it's okay? How much do you make as a commentator, Pao?
Very little
If
lang
it's-
ang bayad sa commentary, pare.
Oh.
Very little
So where
lang
do you
na bayad.
where
Mas-
do you get your bread buttered? Amang ka
YouTube.
saan ba yung
Sa YouTube.
YouTube talaga?
YouTube talaga.
Pero because when you fly to other cities, you get paid for the hotel, di ba? And the fare din.
I mean, you
The
cannot take
meals,
home, you cannot take home that
Oo.
money. Kasi
All I'm
gastusin
saying
nila.
is oo,
Anong
oo nga,
inuwi
pero-
ko?
Oo, yes.
Yun ang tanong ko siguro.
Yeah,
Yung sagot naman nila. Minsan
sa
sagot
Tagalog
nila,
pa-
minsan sagot ko.
Okay.
Depende kasi, no? If I like the fight, I personally go there for passion and see if I could take a video. Sana makakapag-take ng video. Sometimes I get hired. So, magkakaiba yung presyo lahat eh. Alam ko may promoter na maganda magbigay, may promoter na mababa magbigay, but it doesn't matter. So, ayoko magsalita ng presyo kasi, pero ang sasabihin ko lang sa'yo, as an announcer, ang binibigay sa announcer, 3,000 pesos.
Holy shit, dude. For real?
Yeah, pero as a vlogger, it's different. Because
Okay.
may may price range kasi, may license. Hindi pa nga ako nagre-renew ng license ko as announcer. Kasi
Okay.
yearly yun eh. So, total, they get me as a vlogger, it's a different situation. Because
You're
parang
a celebrity
broadcaster,
somehow, di ba?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm not, kumbaga, mas babayadan ka pa as a YouTuber kaysa
Kaysa
as a
sa-
professional.
Totoo yan. Here we go again. Di ba? Popularity din eh.
Time has
Market
changed.
value.
No? So, diyan magagalit ngayon yung mga kapwa ko commentator, kapwa ko mga sa industriya.
Totoo yan. Totoo yan.
Why are you paying this guy this? Why? Bakit ganito?
Ilang taon na ako nagko-commentate, 13 years na. Pero ito po yung presyo ko. Ito na. Here's this
Okay.
guy. He just came 2 years younger. I mean, 2 taon lang nagko-commentate. Tapos, you would pay him. Tapos, ito pa yung mga accommodation. Yan.
Here's
Yeah.
this
I
guy
understand.
called Boom 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 Pow. Who is
Yeah.
he?
So,
Sigurado pa, no, maybe your circle is small then when it comes to commentators. Then, and there's gonna be people, then there's gonna be Peter sa
already
name na
people.
Bumbong Pao na yan.
hindi, meron nga mga tao na nga na nagsusumbong na rin yung ibang promoter na sinasabi na wag ka kukuhanin kasi either mahal o siya lang kumikita. Meron na, pare. Ang dami na. Meron na mga nakaasar sa akin ng mga ganito. And I know them because it's a small world.
It's a small
World
circle.
dito sa nakikilala ko
Okay.
sila. Merong alam ko na konting pagkakamali ko lang, may magpo-post, may either it's real media or kapwa vlogger, meron na rin. I mean, meron
It's a
talaga mga
competition
tao
din, no?
na competition, may mga tao talaga na hindi ka gusto kang hilahin, pero may mga supporter din. And it's all part of it. Ganon
You know? Siguro,
pag
Paulo,
nasa taas ka na, everyone wants to pull you down. Sa at least sa
Pero, Pao,
YouTuber, sa subscriber, I'm not saying na nasa taas ako. Actually, kung nasa taas talaga ako, guys, kung may pera talaga ako, I mean, it would totally change. If I have the money, if I win millions with S, I would start my own promotion and I'll start my own company and, it will be a lot different.
Pao,
A
I
lot
think
different.
you're the ikaw yung leading na Filipino YouTuber has the most subscribers, I think, right?
When it comes
Are
to
you? Ikaw ba?
when it comes
Most
to
subs?
original content, when it comes
Okay.
to commentary, when it comes to vlogging, but if it comes to content creation, we got Sports Talk PH, we got Boy Bakal sa
Boy
boxing.
Bakal?
Yeah. Mayroon yan. Sila yung nagbabalita lang, ng boxing. And it's part of the group that I'm included na sila kasi, their style is more on
Balita lang.
hindi sila nagla-live, yung mga highlights,
Oo.
tapos ibabalita nila. Yun yung gusto ng mga tao kasi visual yun eh. So sa atin,
Ilang,
yung mga nakikinig sa atin, ito yung more on yung nakikinig ka, nagchat, ano ka, yung gusto mo ng conversation, gusto mo ng in-depth. So try to watch sports talk. Ako pinapanood ko sila eh.
ano sila, ano lang, hindi parehas kay Pau na ano lang sila yung, halimbawa yung mga balita,
Mga-
ano lang,
okay.
10 minutes na ano. Kaya
Tatagalog nila, magbibigay sila ng ganito. Tapos, yan ang
Opinion.
mabenta.
Mixing
Ano mo
yun.
sabi nila sa akin? Kasi mga kaibigan ko yan, Pau, you get bash. Papakita ka ng mukha. Hindi mo na kailangan yan. Marunong ka naman mag-edit. Gumaya ka na lang sa akin, sa ano, ganito, gawa ka ng highlight. And then, marunong ka naman sa fair use. Mas marami pang manonood.
Why
But
not do that
hindi.
too? Bakit ayaw mo gawin yun?
Hindi kasi ako ganun eh. Tsaka, iba yung style ko eh. Iba yung style ko eh. So, it is, ganun talaga eh. Ever since day one, most of my content, it's all original.
Mhm.
So, that's one thing I'm proud of. But, of course, when it comes to the money, siguro times 5 yata kinikita nila sa akin eh.
Really?
Oo, syempre. Oo.
Yeah. Kita mo yung
Kasi-
bawat upload nila kung gaano kadami ang nanonood. Samantalang sa akin, 1 oras na ako nagsasalita.
Hindi ko, hindi ko sure.
Pero yung editing naman siguro nila, hindi naman siguro barat no? Because
Eh,
you have to
like,
be...
well, it depends on you, but they're editing.
Okay. Mhm. Kasi kung makakapture mo yung topic yung gusto ng masa lalo na kapag Tagalog yung content, everybody's
Yeah.
gonna watch it. Oo.
It is, ganun lang nga. I mean, try to
Oo.
watch and, I'll let you decide. But, mahuhuk ka, syempre. It's talagang ano siya eh, parang it caters to almost everyone.
Totoo yan.
Ito kasi, it caters to people in different, medyo, yung pinag-uusapan natin, minsan wala na
Mahirap.
sa boxing eh.
Oo.
It's a
Lalo na kapag
podcast.
Pau, tapos honestly kapag English ng English ka, nobody's gonna watch, man. Wala masyado. Maliit
Yun nga,
lang.
minsan doon ako na
Hindi masyado. Oo.
Doon ako na ang tawag dito yung strategy ko nagugulo na ako kasi YouTube keep telling me, Pow, you gotta do an English version. But when I do an English version, hindi lahat nakakapanood kasi majority of my fans, pero growing pains eh. Sabi nila, sabi ng YouTube sa akin, we watch you, Filipino kasi to eh. If you could convert that, you will have more viewers from
Oo.
other countries.
Oo. Pero kasi, I think siguro yung channel mo naman is very spontaneous eh. Maybe some of the viewers doesn't know when to come in kasi you are Taglish most of the time. So there's no such thing as one video that's dedicated only for English because most of your viewers are Filipinos anyway. I don't know, man. Maybe that's the case.
Kanina ha,
Yeah.
ang unang pumasok sa akin, taga Scotland.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, taga Scotland. We were talking about the Emmanuel Navarrete fight, that he's a boxer from Scotland.
Oo.
And then from Mexico kanina rin. So, so sabi ko nga, why you're watching a Filipino boxing channel? I guess sabi lang niya, I love my boxing.
Oo. Tapos when you start talking Tagalog pa, they would feel left out din. So you have to choose, Kasi kapag naging English ka, mostly ng mga Filipino na mga ano natin, ang daming nagsasabi dyan sa comments, mag-Tagalog ka! So
Yeah, I
you're
guess,
torn between two.
I guess, ganun talaga. And hirap din naman talaga mag-pure Tagalog. Mare, ang hirap. Taglish na
Oo.
talaga tayo lahat. Pero, hindi ko maalis minsan because I work in a call center na kasi yung
Totoo
anak ko,
yan.
kinakausap ko rin ng English. Yung
Oo.
asawa ko, minsan nag-i-English din. So, parang ganun eh. Ganito.
Pero
Pero
okay
pag
yun,
kinausap naman ako, okay naman eh. Eh, ikaw pa English ka. So,
Tapos
I
hindi
adjust to whoever I'm speaking to.
Tapos yung English mo, at least hindi pilit,
Bye.
It's
Bye.
oy, bye.
Excuse
Unsa man na?
me.
Oh.
Ang gusto ko lang matanong, saan mo na ko yung accent mo?
Who, me? Marty?
Hindi, kay Marty.
Marty, go.
Marty.
Ano man goodbye? Siguro sa sige na kog tan-og mga salida bay nga na. Tapos
Really?
Oo. Oo, kana. Sig tanog
When
salida
was
o niya.
Anong taong ganun? Ilang
Tapos
taong
hili ko magbasa og bay libro. Hili ko basag libro sa gamay pa. Ako mama sa una bumili kasi ng alam mo yung uso pa dati yung mga salesman ng libro kumakatok-katok.
Encyclopedia yata yun eh.
Encyclopedia. But eto, my mom bought an entire set of encyclopedia, but it was from Bantam Books, which Bantam Books is from Disney characters. So it was Kibale, it was not a boring book. It's an encyclopedia. It talks about, anything about history and this and that information. Pero it's Goofy, it's Donald Duck, it's Mickey Mouse. So yun yung tinitingnan ko. Tapos not only that, ang dami ko ring storybooks when I was growing up. Siguro I carried that. Tapos sa private school din ba? Private school din.
I thought you are from you get your
Mexico.
From US. Akala
Dili
ko,
ba? Hindi.
Abi na akong Amerikanong
Dili ba? No, dili ba?
Amerikano eh.
Dili.
Ganyan ko ay. Kuya, accent ng murag Amerikanong panani ba? Hindi ka ni sa
Dili ba? Tapos,
Amerikanong sunog.
Oo, Amerikanong sunog. Ang maganda ngayon, Sir Jeff, no, tsaka Sir Pow, the kids, the new generation now, they all speak English. So imagine the new Philippines. Ayaw ko lang is masyado silang emotional, pero is yung nila, yung speaking skills nila. I think more people are gonna be parang maganda yung magiging ng Pilipinas din because of that, because most of us are bilingual ba. Sabi, sandali lang, Pop, can I just read this real quick? Chris Dale, kaboses mo si Marty, brother. Ako po si Marty po. Chris Dale.
Ay, nawala kasi yung mga pangalan. Labas yung mga pangalan. Bakit nawala?
Kaboses ko si Marty. Ako po si Marty, bay. Ay, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Actually, nakaingon ko, Martin. Ba't ang English ni Marty?
No, guys, FYI lang, singit ko lang yung laban po ni Emmanuel Navarrete. Actually, paglaban ni Emmanuel Navarrete, ipapatalsikin ko na sila as always sa main event. Yes. Pero ako main event na yata. Ang next fight na, and then after this one will be the main event, is Arnold Barboza versus Jose Pedraza. This is gonna be a good fight.
I hate you, Pau. I hate you.
Why?
Sabi mo, patalsikin mo na kami paglaban na niya.
Hindi, ibig sabihin.
Pau, you met B, Pau? You guys met? Nakita ko yung post
Oh yeah.
A month ago ata.
Sandali
nakita kayo. Jeff, humana ka ginom, Jeff? Okay, let me see.
What?
Nice.
You know what this is?
Mountain climbing yan eh. Oo.
You know where this is?
So, what's that?
I have to research too. It's a mountain in Everest, somewhere in Nepal yata.
Sporty yung si Sporty yung si B eh.
Mahilig umakyat sa eh. So nilibre niya ako ng siya nang libre sa akin ng ramen. Ako yung nagsundo sa kanya. Dinala ko siya sa bagong mall sa Pasay, basta somewhere in Manila Bay. So, sinundo ko sila sa hotel. Yung kanyang ex-girlfriend, sinundo ko, kasama niya, ex-girlfriend niya. Yun.
Hindi pa married si D? O si B? Hindi pa siya married pala?
Ex-girlfriend niya yan, tawag niya eh.
Okay.
Ginagamit ko lang ako na
asawa
niya.
Andyan si D?
Wala eh. Pero nakabalik na siya pa no?
Ay, hindi ko alam. Alam ko nasa Iloilo pa eh.
Ay, mahaba pala yung niya, bakasyon.
Mahaba. Siyempre, sinusulit niya eh.
Iluto pala yung CD.
Ayan, nagpunta siya. Nakipag-meet sa akin.
Ano ba to? Ay, undercard pa. Jose Pedraza.
Yeah, this one is gonna be a good fight.
Yeah. Caguas de Puerto Rico.
I mean, this Pedraza guy has also been in a lot of war. Kaya expect ko talaga na maganda tong laban na to.
Uy, yung Catman na yan that's very familiar. That's Miguel Cotto's Catman ata no?
Hindi ko na napansin. Basta itong Jose Pedraza, of course, he fought Ramirez, ang gandang laban noon. Richard Comey, mga magaganda, matataas yung mga stars ng laban nito eh. Ibig sabihin, mga kalaban niya, mga magagaling. Pero Arnold Barboza Jr., siya ang bida dito sa tingin ko.
Grabe.
Siya ang bida, undefeated to.
6 welterweight began boxing at age 8. Average length. Grabe. Tapos here comes a YouTuber who just started boxing a year ago. Makes more money. Joke lang.
It is what it is. Ano pa, may naglalaro ba ng Tamagotchi? Naririnig ko eh. Ikaw ba yon? Ano yun? Tutut.
Hindi, pinapatay ko yung ano.
Tapos ka nang uminom, Jeff?
Hindi pa. Hindi pa naubos. Ayan pa, oh.
Hindi pa tapos yung laro eh.
Ayan, oh. Meron pa.
I think this is gonna be short. Sige lang para may chapwera na kami. This is gonna be short.
Drone ko, ano.
I don't think this is gonna be short, man. I think this is gonna be a good fight. Sa akin na,
excited
sa akin
ako
pa na, ha?
Andy Ruiz tsaka ano. Are you guys excited for the Ruiz versus what's this?
Kailan yun?
Ano?
Deontay?
Wilder?
Bosa na ito ngayon, ha?
This is the fight that's happening. Well, of course naman. Big fight yan eh. So,
Oo. Ruiz ako dyan, Ruiz ako.
Ruiz ka?
Oo. I just, sometimes, I'm biased kasi. I pick whoever I want, even if
You're not biased. You just
mahaba
have an
yung
opinion.
stretch ni LeBron.
You're biased among the Wilder fans for sure.
Okay, Ruiz ako dyan.
Ruiz ka? Ruiz din ako, bay. Ruiz din ako.
Bias kayong dalawa, Wilder na lang ako para mayroon tayong usapan.
Oo.
Isang santok lang yan.
For sure, if he gets caught, siguro,
Isang bronze bomb lang yan. Isang jab straight. Which is
parang nawala sa picture si AJ, Ibang
Wilder.
klase na yung boxing ngayon. If you lose just once after being undefeated for a long time, parang you lose your spark already. Pero yung mga legends before, they have 12 defeats, 13 defeats, 20, pero they fight more. I'm just saying ngayon kasi parang when you lose
Iba kasi
twice
stuck, bumabaksak agad eh pag natatalo ka eh.
Totoo yan, yeah.
Hindi
AJ was
kasi
supposed to be
katulad yan sa
invisible,
MMA.
right?
Sa MMA, okay pa eh. Kahit may talo ka, you can still get a good fight
Iba
next
naman
fight.
kasi. Oo.
Ano ko lang sa boxing ngayon, hindi na sa muscle nakikita yung ano.
Oo,
Easy.
yung form ng katawan hindi naman kasi dapat ganyan eh. You could never siguro somehow kung mga amateur yan, just like mga YouTubers, somehow you can actually see the physique and you can go from there. Pero when it comes to athletes who's been training for a long time, na ganoon na talaga yung physical nila, you could never really judge them. They don't really train or they're not disciplined. I don't know, man. It's just different for every boxer. Kaya boxing is very unique individual, yung ano nila, yung talent, yung katawan, tapos styles makes fights pa.
Yeah.
Yung mo na lang yung last fight ni si Sol Papi, yung nakalaban niya, grabe, ganda ng katawan.
Ganda ng katawan, isang left straight lang.
Oo. Tingnan mo yun.
Left straight.
Tapos yung upper body ni Sol Papi is flabby, Pero dun siguro niya, pero siguro may nakukuhang leverage din siya sa weight niya, sa upper body niya, sa kanyang power, right? Every time nagpipivot yan, pang! Ang ganda ng tumatawa pa siya, Grabe ba? Round 2 lang, When he went in his corner, sabi ng papa niya, "Stop fooling around!" Tapos nag-iba yung mukha niya paglabas niya.
Updated.
I like Sol Papi.
Ako din ba? Because he's Filipino din. Tapos he has the parang nakaka-proud din.
Alam mo, one thing na alala ko bigla kasi ang daming nagme-message sa akin privately. Sir, interviewin mo naman si Salt Papi. One thing na nawala sa akin, yan. Dapat ibalik ko yung mag-interview ko ng mga, at least yung mga medyo popular na ng konti.
Yan!
Kasi minsan,
you can, why did you take that away? Kung available niyan sa, is it easy for you to interview somebody like that with that magnitude, si Salt Papi?
I will try. Kasi ang usually, nung ang dami kong interview ng mga boxers na hindi sikat. Walang nanonood eh. Ikaw lang nanonood eh.
Pow, I'm telling you, get him, Pow, get him. Pow,
So sabi ko ngayon, I would have to make changes na. I think I've done my, alam mo nun, I've done my part to interview as many boxers as possible. Kaso sigurado, although I should not care kung sabi, wala, mga sikat na lang pinagbibigyan. I think, panahon na para pagbigyan ko naman sarili ko to gain some momentum and collaborate.
If you have
sa mga
access towards boxers that are big and you have the parang privilege or the connections to do that, why not do that? Diba?
We'll see. Ang dami nagme-message sa akin eh. Salt Papi, Salt Papi, by the way, kinausap nga siya ni MG, ni Makagago, parang gusto siyang imbitahan sa Battle of the YouTubers eh. Siguro, pwede natin ma-interview.
Papi, if you look at YouTube, Papi, ang daming interviews sa Salt Papi na walang kwentang mga tanong. You know? So,
Pressure
what do
ako
you think,
sa'yo,
bro? Do you think this is cool? This is cool? You know, what do you think of my jab? Look at my jab. Parang, and he entertains that. So if you can get him to sit down, kahit na 15 minutes or 20 minutes, Pow, that's gold. That's gold, Pow.
Let's see. Plus
Premiere mo yan.
Filipino
ba siya?
questioning. Di ba?
Oo.
So, we'll see.
I wanna know more about Salt Papi din. Is Salt Papi really, like for example, I don't even know, is Salt Papi, if Salt Papi is a real boxing fan, and how did he get into boxing? Maybe yung grandpa niya, I don't know, man. Because all I knew, he was actually a YouTuber in the past, di ba? So,
yeah. And what's the real name of Salt Papi?
yan din, you know? And is he a dual citizen yung Filipino? Where did he grow up? Parang
What I know is he's from Cavite or somewhere.
taga Cavite siya, bay? Ah, okay. Kasi when Salt Papi talks din wala naman siyang accent it's like a Filipino speaking English, di ba?
Mas may accent ka pa eh.
O parang,
nakakita ko na, ang pangalan niya, Basta Breezy. Filipino
yan ang real name niya, Basta Breezy.
Filipino Breezy. Parang yung real name niya, pwedeng ano tawag dito? Screen din. Kasi ang ganda Basta Breezy. Nakasulat sa
Basta.
Salt Papi's whose real name is Basta Breezy is a Filipino Brit who was born in the Philippines but moved to the United Kingdom.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Just turned 29.
Holy shit. This is coming from Wiki, Salt Papi, real name Basta Breezy? Oh, come on.
No,
it's his real
not
name.
Basta Breezy. No.
Nakasulat
Oo nga. Siguro Basta and Breezy is his first two name. Siguro hindi pa kasamang surname yun. What?
I know,
Filipino.
Sino ba yung Filipino? Yung Filipino name niya, but not Basta Breezy now. That's not.
Pero, these are coming from articles like from Wikis, News Zip. Yeah, so I don't know.
Di naniniwala si RC. Wikipedia.
I heard his real name. It's from somewhere in part of
siguro.
Luzon. Yeah.
Baka real name nito, Jeffrey din, Jeffrey Salcedo, Jeffrey Gonzaga. Hindi natin
Basta
alam.
Breezy talaga The Manchester.co, Sports PH, The Suns.
Totoo, Jeff. Ito yung nakalagay sa internet, Jeff. Basta Breezy nakalagay sa internet, Jeff. Oo. So his last name is Breezy? Are you serious?
No. Para sa
Pare,
Indian.
ang daming article
Oo nga, Meet Salt Papi or Basta Breezy, which is Pow, on an article of NY Fights, Pow. An article, Pow, Sir Jeff, in an article from NY Fights, Meet Salt Papi or Basta Breezy, which is supposedly his real name. So hindi ano yan. So even the internet is questioning.
Supposedly.
That's not his real name. Oo, supposedly.
Yeah.
What is Basta Breezy? Tapos, ito yung Talksport, real name, Basta Breezy. TheSun.co. These are legitimate website. TheSun.co.
Tataya ko yung bayag ko dyan na it's not Basta Breezy.
Me too.
Birthday, February 24, 1994.
Oo. At nakita ko yan, Pao. News Zip din, World Top 2. Ito yung mga information na wiki biography.
It's not Basta Breezy.
I don't believe that.
He's from Cavite, somewhere in Batangas or Cavite.
Ay, taga Batangas, kababayan ko to.
Somewhere in Cavite or Batangas.
Salt Papi.
Pao, if you can get his name, Pao, I mean, if you can get his... you would be the first channel to find out about his real name kung ma-interview mo yan. Tapos
Nakasulat na nga Di lang tayo naniniwala porket ang ganda ng pangalan niya.
Pao, who names their kid Basta Breezy? Come on. Ano ka ba?
Narinig ba pa yan?
I'm gonna name you Basta Breezy.
Why not, man? I know a kid that names pangalan Vampira.
I know that. I'm just saying that what are the odds of a Filipino parent? Maybe that
Phil Brick siya, pare. Phil Brick.
Basta basic ka.
I don't know.
Parang hip-hop pangalan.
basic.
Parang hindi mo na kailangan ng screen name, di ba?
Pero what is the odds, Pao? Na yung family name mo is Breezy? Is that a common name? Or there's a chance that maybe Breezy is his last name, pero
Yeah.
ako din ako.
Ay, talaga maniwala. Ayaw maniwala, no?
Basta
No,
Breezy.
Basta.
Breezy.
Basta.
Alam ko
Basta.
yung pangalan yan. Naano ko lang, nakalimutan. Basta
Alam mo yung pangalan, pero nakalimutan mo lang.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, narinig ko na sa balita nung pumutok yung niya, pangalan.
Sa
It's
ano
not
siya lumaki,
Basta
no?
Breezy.
Sa England, no? Pero he
Pangalan
never
ng
has the
foreign,
accent, you know?
Hindi siya lumaki sa England.
Hindi siya
Ano
lumaki
lang?
doon? Okay.
Mga ilang... Hindi. Kailan lang siya napunta doon?
Okay.
Kailan lang? Kailan?
Kasi nakalagay dito, he's half He's half Filipino. So, Phil Britt nga tawag sa kanya. So,
Not half Filipino. Sa tingin ko lang.
Phil Brick nakasulat eh.
or maybe he was
Ampon siya,
born
ampon.
there. Tapos,
Baka malaman niya
dito
dito,
siya
baka
lumaki sa
nanonood siya,
Pinas.
ampon lang pala siya.
Di no,
Spreading salt
search ko.
Breezy is an
Tanong ko
English
sa-
means like,
Tanong ko kaya sa ano ko sa tanong ko sa ano ko na ko taga Santo. Kasi nandun yung
ako hindi ako maniniwalang basta Breezy talagang real name nito. Pero Pao, if you can get Salt Papi, Pao, that's the top of the pop culture, Pao. If you can get that guy to have an interview, nako po, ipipin ko yan sa channel ko. Because it's time to feed your appetite din, Pao, eh. You know, you've been, you've dedicated your channel for the Filipino community for a while, and, why not become, baka kahit na sabihin nilang sell out ka, who cares, man? That's your career. It could open
cares,
doors
man? Yeah.
for you to interview others, you know?
yeah, parang
Oo.
kailangan mo rin kumita, di ba?
Oh, syempre. Ang followers ni Basta Breezy.
Shit, hindi. Tanong ko nga yung ano ko, may ano ko doon, may kamag-anak ko sa England, tanong ko lang ko, Buster Breezy, ano?
Basta Breezy siya.
Ang kainampon, patay, nalaman niya dito. Baka
Ito,
tinatanong niya na
gising
yung,
ko to, ha?
Dad! Ampun lang ba ako?
Grabe ba, You could never really... Life is unpredictable, pa. No? You remember his very first... Nakita ko lang very lately, eh. Yung ginugol ko yung how did he became famous. Yung Salt Bay pala, di ba? Yung ginagaya na yung chef na gumagano ng asin. He started from there, yung TikTok na yan, and then he worked his way up as a YouTuber din. Then he
Some people
found
are
out
lucky. They get lucky. No? Some
maybe
people
it's-
get lucky like that, no? Na sandali lang, isang upload, dalawang upload, ilang buwan.
Anong oras na sa England
Di
ngayon?
ba? May mga
Tapos,
ganun eh.
My God, the guy is a prize fighter, man. Ginoo ko.
Yeah.
Oo.
Grabe.
Anyway guys, segue na ako. Round number 4 na po ng laban ni Barbosa Jr. at saka ni Pedraza. Round number 4.
Sensya na kayo mga boss, I'm honestly I'm not paying attention towards the fighting, so I'm just looking at it. Okay.
It looks like ganun na rin ako dahil well, it is what it is.
Did you went live sa Salt Papi fight, Pao? Did you went live yung Salt Papi na fight?
No, I didn't watch. I didn't watch live.
It's too for you. It's too mainstream for you.
I don't know what happened, why I didn't watch. But I did not. So, pinakawalang kwentang box sa buong mundo, sabi nila.
Pinakawalang kwenta. Worst boxer.
Pero kilala natin, pinakilala natin.
Mhm.
Minsan kasi ganun talaga eh, no? Yung pinakawalang kwenta na tao, na boxer, yan yung kilala natin.
Oh, honestly, I still get annoyed with KSI, tsaka kang Jake Paul dati. You know what? Pero ngayon, if they would fight, I would be excited to see them. Especially ngayon, yung si Tommy Fury. I don't know, man. Looks can be very deceiving sometimes. Tommy Fury, he looks very, very timid, and I don't know. Ewan ko, baka talo ulit to.
Hindi, I think sometimes kasi may thinking, di ko maalis sa thinking ko na to think beyond the actual skills, to think beyond the beyond sports, but to think about the business of boxing. It's just that I know it's the first legitimate boxer na makakalaman ni Jake Paul. It's just it's hard to see Jake Paul losing to Tommy Fury because of the business part of it. Na parang
May mga factor na ganun.
no, yung factor na gano'n talaga. Hindi ko na maaalis sa akin yun because of the how long I am in the boxing commentary in the industry. Ang hirap matalo. Unless Tommy Fury really goes for I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that the business part of it is saying that Jake Paul should win.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
And,
yes,
you know what?
mawawala na naman tayo ng tag dito, ng pag-uusapan.
Tumawag ako sa England, tinatanong ko kilala si Salt Papi. Ano pala, madaling araw pa doon, 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Sabi ko, sorry.
Madaling araw, pagising pa lang sila. Natatandaan ko kasi na I work in a call center in the UK account. Ang pasok ko, hapon. Sa hapon ang pasok ko. Hanggang madaling araw.
Tumawag ako ngayon. Madaling araw pala, sabi ko, pasensya na.
Talagang hindi ka maniwala.
Si Salt Papi, shit.
Hindi ka
Itatanong mo lang
maniwala.
yan no? Kung anong real name ni Salt Papi.
Actually, Salt Papi, hindi siya Salt Papi. Hindi rin siya
Nakaka-proud si Salt Papi ba, because he has
Basta
the
busy.
typical dad body. Yung saggy man tits niya, tapos yung parang
Nag-improve na
taba
yan.
talaga. Nag-improve na to.
Sabi.
He lose a lot of weight din. I
Sabi
think
siya.
yeah. Sabi ko nga, I hope he doesn't really get thin. Baka mawala yung power niya. Parang yun yung nangyari din kang Andy Ruiz tsaka kang si Ariola. Nung pumayat sila masyado. Parang,
Ariola.
Mas okay na yung ganyan siya.
Before talagang I like Ariola nung
Ako din, bye.
mga kalaban niya.
I-like Ariola.
Oo.
Bata ka pa lang, mahilig ka na sa Ariola, di ba?
Nightmare.
Kahit yung mga tabat, yung mga belly lumalabas pero pag tumatama talagang yung mga muscle man siya talagang nanginginig pag tinatamaan Masasabi mo talagang kahit nung yung taba-taba magugrogi yung kalaban.
Oo.
Wala.
Round 5 na po mga boss.
Number 5. I think dominated by Barbosa yung punch stats because we're not really paying attention. Ang hirap malaman kung sino talaga yung lamado. That's why round number 5 scheduled for 10 rounds. I-message ko sa South Papi mamaya. Mag-CR lang ako guys ha. Iwanan ko kayo sandali ha.
Pagbalik mo, wala ka nang babalikan dyan.
Ano yung mo, Jeff? Ano yung mo? Drone. Unsay brand?
Yung DJI Mini, yung luma.
Uy. Tagpila mo na, Jeff. Mahal na
Pero barato na rin ron.
Tagpila mo na.
Napalit na ako ni sa una. Sikan na lang siguro mga 10,000 sa pesos.
8,000?
10,000 pesos.
10,000? Unsa may ginadrone ni mo diha, Jeff? Haman mo ginadala? Gaano ka? Ga-hike ka? Unsa ba?
Dito lang sa mga dul-dul. Pero rin, stricto sahi. Pag na-idol airport sa mo ba, bawal. Malkay multa. 150,000, madakpan ka, 150,000.
Jeff, lami kay na Jeff. Oy, kanang imo nang i-hike ba? I-hiking ni mo diha sa unya mga view diha sa bitaw sa South Korea, aerial view ba? Chuy kay na tanawon. Wa kay hiligan na.
Yan ang mga bala ko ba, pero stricto ba?
Stricto diha day.
Mga base nila, US base, mga base nila bawal mo kulupad ba?
Wow.
Dulmis Airport, nya, malkay multa, madakpan ka. Pero nako mga flight dire sa Facebook na ako manggi-confront ang Facebook na ako for a while.
Mm.
Deactivate na ako for a while. Pan ba?
Naki-channel, Jeff? Naki-channel sa YouTube?
Nakakatong RC Jeff. RC Jeff.
Unsa may mga upload nimo?
Wala.
Masab-
Upload ako itong laban ni Kwan, laban ni Casimero.
Kita mo ko sa imo, grabe yung shot dito no. Korea no.
Pagkatao.
Oh, bibo kay mo.
Mura to niya. Wala ko na-upload sa akong mga Kwan kasi
Unsa man si General Jeff in person, Jeff. Sila ano, the Jason in person, unsa man sila?
katong
Mga maayo man.
Maayo.
Oh, mga butan. Mm.
Wala. Talagang siguro kilala mo din po yan. They're good.
Mm.
Maayos sila. Yung mga naka-jamming namin doon.
Lagi. Bibo mo kayo. Oh, dagan kay mo yung OFW dito.
Morto, naka 20,000. Actually, 20,000 din yung last ko.
Kita ko adto.
Hindi yung pinagpatuloy.
Ha?
Dapat pinagpatuloy mo yung pag-upload.
Bitaw, Jeff.
Actually, maraming nagano sa akin, mga amigo na ako. Sabi nila, mag-vlogger ka na. Siguro, kaya na. Actually, stress ako minsan sa life ko rito, sa pamilya, stress, trabaho, minsan.
Jeff, anong trabaho mo dyan, Jeff? Pasensya na sa mga viewers, baka, they're expecting to talk about boxing ba? Apologies. Pao, baka, they want to talk about boxing, Pao.
Hindi, sagutin mo muna yung tanong, pero hindi ko alam kung sasagot to si Jeff kung anong trabaho
Jeff,
niya.
anong work mo dyan,
Kasi
Jeff?
nakita ko yan, nakahiga lang sa trabaho eh.
Actually,
ng boxing eh.
ang trabaho ko rito, kami, textile company, easy work, actually.
Textile?
I love my work. Easy work.
Textile company, Jeff? Textile company?
Yeah.
Easy work daw. Easy work.
Easy work. Alam mo.
Kibali sa sales ka, Jeff. Sales.
Nah.
Unsa maka department? Sales?
Kayo, production lang. Production.
Production. Uy, tigbuhat. Paggawa.
Easy work. Alam mo, I like my job. I like my work. I can watch lahat. Boxing, pag habang nag-live nga si
habang nagtatrabaho ka. Oo.
Sabi ko, kung matanggal ako sa trabaho, kung lilipat ako ng trabaho, ayaw ko na magtrabaho, gusto ko na umuwi sa Pilipinas, mag-retire na lang ako actually.
Pero Jeff, nakita ko isang beses, parang yung wife mo is Korean, di ba?
Yeah.
Kasi yung nakita ko yung mga anak mo, nagko-Koreano kayo dyan. Ilang taon ka na dyan, Jeff? Ilang years ka na? Sa
27, almost 27 years.
Dugayan ni mo, no? Ang tagal mo na dyan, bay.
Tagal na.
Dapat, bakit ang mga Koreano, Jeff, palaging gumagano, Jeff, Ice!
Parang
yung expression naman.
Putang ina, parang gano'n.
Ganun yun.
Ay, putang ina, just like that. Ice!
Ano ba?
Ice!
Expression yun.
Okay, pa boxing update pa ba? Uy,
Round
knockdown.
number 6.
Hindi pa.
Knockdown ba? Wala pa sa akin
Wala. Kalbo po yung referee, mga viewers. Kalbo po yung referee. Tapos yung isang boksingero din, kalbo.
Ay, Pedraza yan, di ba?
Si Pedraza, kalbo, oo.
Oo, merong dihado si Pedraza sa akin nakikita, ha? Sabi ko sa'yo, ang bida dito si Barbosa. Siya ngayon ang binibuild up eh. Pero may laban yung Barbosa. Yung Pedraza, ha?
Ay, former champion yan eh.
Oo. Uy, busted na yung right eye ni left eye ni Pedraza.
Yeah, may damage na sa mukha. Next na yung Emmanuel Navarrete, guys, ha? Next na yung Emmanuel Navarrete where I'll do a blow-by-blow commentary. By the way, guys, in the next few days, just to update you guys, I may be doing a basketball commentary, especially during Boston Celtic fight and fight tuloy, game.
Talaga, no?
And On FYI, I know, hindi ko alam kung basketball fan din si Marty or si RC Jeff. I know most Filipinos are
Siyempre naman.
boxing
Sa
and
Pinoy.
basketball fan.
Oo.
Malapit na po makuha ni LeBron James yung number one spot sa
Sandali,
number
let me
one.
guess. 400 points, right? 400 points away.
63
Is that
points
63.
away.
Okay, kala ko.
In 3 games, makukuha niya na. And this is something that I would tell. 3 games, makuha niya, malalampasan niya si Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that game will be
Magandang topic yan.
against the Bucks or the Thunders or the Bucks sa February 8 or February 10 Manila time. So, alam niyo ba na ang tickets, the lowest price ticket is about $350 or something like that.
Wow.
That's the lowest. That's 18,000 pesos approximately. And yung pinakamahal
Sa
o yung
na yan,
average
sa
ticket
upper
pala,
box.
yung average ticket pala is 70,000 pesos. Kinonvert ko na eh.
Naku,
70,000 pesos. This is for anyone in either Oklahoma or in Milwaukee who wants to be part of the history of one of the biggest milestones sa basketball, which is the transitioning of the number one, the number of points. Na nga, di ba?
Okay.
So,
Pero may tanong ako sa inyo. Does that mean you're considered as great, one of the greatest of all time or the greatest of all time if you have more
of
scores?
course, man. Of course.
That's
Yes.
very intriguing. It's open for debate. Because
I mean,
if you
your
look at
question,
LeBron's,
I'm sorry, I will
saan ba
argue
tayo
with you with this
magbabase?
one.
How many championships? How many rings? Or the the scores? Ano ba? Who has the
but
numbers?
your question is very easy to answer, and it's not intriguing at all because your question was one of the greatest.
Oh,
You
yes,
did not
of
say
course.
the greatest. So
Oh.
obviously, if you become the number one scorer of all time, then you are one of the greatest players.
Yes, he's
because
one
you-
of the greats. Yes, of course. Yes.
Yes. So
Does that mean he's greater than
change
Kobe?
your question because
Does that mean
question
that he's
is-
greater than Kobe or let's say greater than Kobe? Let's go down.
There you go. That will be the argument.
Oo nga,
That could be the
Because
argument now.
I can't say that. Lalo na kung i-compare nila si MJ dyan,
That
for
will
me,
be up for a
that's open for
debate,
debate.
now.
Yeah.
Now.
Oo.
And I don't
Ang
want to
hirap,
debate right now. Maybe
Because-
we could do that as a topic in the future.
Yeah, it's going to boil down as an opinion din eh. Pao. I think so. Yeah.
So maybe is LeBron James the greatest of all time?
Yeah. And also you can actually put in as a debate though, is it easy to score now than in the in Will Chamberlain's time and MJ's time? Is it easy because of the officiating, because of the discipline of the sport, the number of frees that these guys are throwing? Times have changed, so
That's a
it factors
question
in.
as well.
Yeah.
But also you can also say that the players then and compared to the players now are more skilled than the players then.
No,
You can also argue that.
we can also argue that.
Right?
Yeah.
Di ba? Mas maraming mga kayang gawin yung players now. I mean, the style of plays then are more rugged, more physical, but
Yeah.
like the same thing in boxing, no? Kumpara natin sa boxing. Iba, Floyd Mayweather style ngayon. Dati, it's Mike Tyson style. It's different. It's all about, magiging fantasy matchup lang lagi yan sa atin and we will never know what will happen because we're in the different time and space back then and before in sport.
Oh, yeah. For me,
Di ba?
most defensive fighter didn't say Floyd. I don't think anybody came close to this guy. Tapos, yeah, you have a lot of topic, pal. You can actually open a lot of topics if you
Hindi,
want
kaya
to.
nga
If you
gusto ko
really
magla-live kasi
try
every
to
time ang
milk.
daming mga topics eh.
Oo. Tapos, pal, All-Star game is coming up. You should
Yeah.
go live. Yeah.
I will actually yung All-Star, every time na All-Star, it's a treat for me because that's really my birthday week during the All-Star.
When's your birthday again?
Check Michael Jordan's birthday.
How old are you, Pao? Gali? I think I'm older.
I'm very old.
Are you in
Check
your 40s,
Michael
Pao?
Jordan's birthday. Huh?
MJ is... Hey, Siri,
Because I have the same birthday as
how
Michael
old is
Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
I'm not the same age as Michael Jordan, but I'm the same birth date.
Ayaw niya sumagot eh.
Birthday.
Age, Michael Jordan. Pila edad ni Michael Jordan, be?
Date na lang.
Birthday.
Tanungin mo.
Birthday daw.
Date na lang.
Birthday, Feb 17th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're both goats.
Sir Jeff, baka ayaw mo na gamitin yan, i-send mo sa akin kasi sarap niyan dadalhin sa mga mountain climbing eh.
Nagdo-drone ka pala. Alam mo, wala akong drone. I don't know how to use it sa ano ko. Sa
Ang galing
vlogging
magpalipad
sense.
ni Jeff, oh. Ako, pangit ako magpalipad. Gumagano. Ang galing magpalipad ni Jeff, oh. Masyadong stable yung ano niya, oh. Yung drone niya.
Guys, round number 8 scheduled for 10. After this one will be the Emmanuel Navarrete AI. I understand where you're coming from. Na ano ba yung pinag-uusapan? We're just talking about different things about sports and sometimes beyond sports. But after this one, I'll be doing a blow-by-blow commentary sa
I just
main event.
I just saw this comment from Blow by Job. Nonsense na topic mo, Marty. Boring na. Sorry.
Kagabi, I started with the Casimero topic. Ang daming nanonood. So, Casimero, boxing, and then I switched down to basketball. Bumaba yung views ko. But because most of my followers are boxing fans, ang daming nagrereklamo. At abang nag-uusap kami ng basketball, because I'm trying to update myself, boxing ang nagko-comment. So, sabi ko, of course, I'm doing it for you guys, but sometimes I have to also do it for me because I wanna be updated. Sayang yung sayang yung NBA League Pass ko, mahal na mahal ng bayad ko. Nanonood ako, hindi ko nagagamit para pag
You know what, Pao,
update
no?
sa sarili ko.
Pao, you know what? It's intriguing how relevant, I don't want to mention kasi I'm a big fan pero parang gulo eh, It's intriguing how his name is very, very relevant even though if he's not fighting ba. People
That's
because
of
people
his
are really
character.
because I think Pao, most people are gonna watch it because of the drama. If you talk about him, a lot of the I think spectators are somehow looking forward for somebody to fight on the panel siguro or I don't know, man.
By the way, I just want to tell you, si Johoni Rago, one of our biggest follower, February 14 daw ang birthday niya. But I also want to let you know na pareho kaming kulang-kulang, meron din akong ka-birthday month na 3 Division World Champion na
Sino?
mag-a-announce ng kalaban.
Sino yun?
Ka-birthday month ko.
Birthday mo pa?
Oo. Very intriguing boxer. Di nyo kilala, no?
Sino ba?
Saskino. Ka-birthday month ko. Tiksing na ko kung sino, ha? February. Malapit sa birthday
Magsayo?
ni Johnny Rago. Malapit sa birthday ni Johnny Rago.
Is he Filipino? Filipino siya?
Filipino nga. At sikat na boksingero to.
Donaire.
Manny Pacquiao.
No.
Casimero?
Ang layo nyo naman mag-isip.
Casimero?
Casimero! Di nyo ba alam na Pebrero si
Feb
Casimero?
Hindi ko alam eh. Ay, Feb 13.
Yeah! Oo.
Okay. Valentine's
Ano
Day.
naman, nagkakaaway-away pa kami ng para pareho naman kami ng birthday.
Grabe, no? Valentine's pa yung niya, Valentine's Eve.
Yan. So, kaya kung Casimero, lalo na si Jason, kung nanonood ka, magkita tayo sa Cebu. Punta ako dyan. Hindi ko alam kung anong mangyayari pag nakita kami personally niya ni Jason. Kasi binanatan ako niyan. Anyway, basta ako love ko pa rin ng boxing. Huwag na natin pag-usapan. Kumikiliti lang ako ng konti kasi round number 9 na eh.
Nako po. Opening a can of worms naman yun. Ang dami na namang susunod sa'yo.
It's okay, brother. Every
it's okay,
time
man.
I get to experience yung mga ganito, I learn eh.
Oo.
Natututo ako how to handle it. And sometimes I have to use, alam mo, nagagalit sila kasi kaibigan ko sa Silver Boys. But I also learned something from Silver Boys because he doesn't care about this type of things. But, we're different people. We have different opinion. So, anyway, round of number 9, 10, malapit na yung Navarrete Wilson, ha?
Uy,
Lapit
si D.
na.
What up? I always get confused kung si D or si B. Pero pareho lang sila ng ano.
Iba. Iba yan. Destined daw kami ni Cham Tata. Yung mga
I
kaibigan
think,
niya,
pero
kaibigan
Pao,
ko
you
rin.
know, let's be honest, man. If you ever cross path in person, I think you guys are gonna be cool. You know, it's this
Kung
entire
merong
thing
hindi
going on
magiging
back and
dapat
forth.
ako nga ang magtampo eh. Lalo na
I
kay
don't
Jason.
really know. To be honest with you, Pao, I don't know kung sa but kayo tapos I don't wanna know kasi it's your personal na ano na.
Yeah. Well, actually, wala eh. It's because, I don't know.
Buti pa si Jeff na.
I need to be the better person. I need to be more understanding. Yun lang. Some people kasi, ganun talaga. But anyway, boxing ang topic natin dito. I'm part of the story sa minsan.
Yeah.
Masaya na lang.
Kumusta dyan sa Butuan?
Bay, sige ulan diri, palaging umulan dito. Ewan ko sa Manila, but it's always raining since December until 2 weeks ago. Palaging umulan
Wala pa
dito.
yung mga beach niya ba? Na yung mga beach niya?
Ang pinakagwapo na beach diri ba is 4 hours away. 2 hours away Surigao. Sagadin mo na. 2 hours away Surigao and then 2 hours away sakay ka ng Roro from Surigao to General Luna.
Siargao nga yun.
O Siargao.
May suki na ako dyan sa Siargao at saka sa Surigao eh.
Ako din, Pao. I just came back actually before nagpasko. I went there pero 3 araw lang. Tapos by the end
pag
of
may
Feb,
laban dyan, pumunta ka naman ng Siargao. Doon tayo.
hindi naman kasi pareho yung schedule natin eh. I have to work. I have to work. Tapos pumunta ka how what time is the fight? Most of the time it's in the morning or in the afternoon, 'di ba? So I can't. It's my bread and butter, pa. I don't, so sayang din, yeah.
Okay, we'll find some time.
Yeah.
Punta ko
Pero
dyan sa
malapit.
Butuan. Pag-uli ko ba, adto ka sa Butuan, adto sa Cagayan.
Sige, bay. Pero kasi, guys, Butuan is parang sleepy enterprise. There's not a lot going on here.
Butuan.
Oo, wala masyado. And,
parang diyan ba sa Butuan?
Tama mo na RC Jeff sa Maynila. Tama ka muna sa akin.
Siyempre, dadaan ako sa Manila. Nandyan yung tatay ko, nandyan yung mga ko dyan, mga kamag-anak.
Jeff, saan ka sa Manila, Jeff?
That's why
Mindanao ka, di ba? Saan ka sa Mindanao?
Sa Makati. Sa Mindanao, Cagayan de Oro, CDO.
Ay, sus, Ginoo. Silingan na ta. That's 4 hours away from...
Butuan, Dol lang, Butuan.
Marami akong cousin sa If you know my family name, which I'm not gonna mention here, ang dami kong cousins doon sa Cagayan tsaka sa Cebu. Doon talaga kami.
Cagayan.
Cagayan. Nakaadto ka Mapawa, Jeff? Mapawa? Nature Park?
Ngayon, medyo off siya, patay siya yung Facebook ko. Medyo deactivate ko muna, magulo eh. Kaya, pero sa Messenger, alam niya, friend kami niyan. Pag umuwi ako diyan, kita tayo.
Sige bay, not a problem. Anyway, ala ka, tapos na.
Round number 10. And pasensya na guys, siguro ang dami kasing nagko-comment. 105 ang viewers natin, 70 sa Facebook. I got 35. Huwag ka mag-alala. Kung konti lang, naboboring na si Blow by Job eh. Sometimes I have to serve myself too. And talking to this guy,
pasensya na ba?
Talking to these guys, help me din. Kasi sometimes na-inspire ako when I got these people talking to me na, to go live. And okay, mag-alala. It's all part of it kasi we're going back. And it's not always about the views, man. I'm sure si Blow by Job na boring siya. Kanina pa siya nandito, kanina pa siya boring, but he's still listening to us because I know you're picking up something. No? It's okay, mas maganda yung malalim kaysa sa mababaw lagi at marami. So, I can do that anytime. Pero, Round number 10, 58 seconds na lang. We'll find out who's the winner. And it looks like Barboza is winning this one. He might come up as the winner by decision. After this one, I'll serve my purpose today, which is do a live blow by blow.
Yeah. Hindi natin alam. Baka last 10 seconds, biglang knockout. Anything can happen. Let's see.
I'm not sure right now. Based on what I've seen, and I've seen them give
He's fighting back.
Yeah.
Kelly Pavlik is fighting back. Look at Kelly Pavlik. Oh.
Kelly Pavlik. Ito yung mga ganitong laban. These kinds of fight are, tough fights, but expected to yung mga na manalo.
Holy shit! He got knocked out, Pow!
No
Guys,
shit, man. Mamaya, may mahilig kayo dyan pag nauna kayo, ha? Good afternoon po, good afternoon. Sabi ni, question, B-ball better be...
Uy, naku po, ang ganda niyan. Naku po, that's a very tough question to ask answer. Because honestly, is that fight ever gonna happen? Man, that's a fantasy matchup.
With the skill siguro.
Naku po. I can't say anything
I
for
go
now.
for
Parang, alam mo yung dalawang favorite mo, tapos ipaglaban. I
for
don't...
now,
Bivol ka
I'll
dyan?
go for B-ball. No, talaga.
Lateral movement, Papa. Who's bigger? Sino ba yung mas...
Papa!
I think...
Susuntukin lang tapos atras, barat naman.
Hold on, wait a second.
B-ball with skills.
Kaya yung power ni may iwasan niya yung power ni Bito Bib.
Skills better be B-ball.
B-ball. Power, si Bito Bib.
Better be yeah.
Kaya.
But look, tingin ko lamado si B-ball because look at what he did to Canelo. Canelo had the power, but B-ball had the style.
Ang hirap.
Maganda yan, Marty, pag nahihirapan ka. Kasi pag yung
kasi tinitingnan ko yung style yung matchup mismo. Yeah, the style and how they move. Moves like Jagger.
Guys, ito na ha. This is the next fight.
Okay na, it's time to say goodbye.
It's okay, you can stay there, but wag ako i-preempt ha.
Sir Jeff,
winner decision.
Sir Jeff, alam mo bang napakataas ng sugar content ng soju? Isa sa mga alak na mataas yung sugar content ng soju eh. No doubt.
It's not true.
Not true.
Parang yung sagot mo kanina kay Basta Breezy. No! You don't wanna believe or
Guys, excuse lang ako ha. May
Sige.
may kumakatok. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Barboza wins this one as expected.
Say to my friend.
나 좀 이따가 친구 생일 파티 갈 거야.
Where? 어디?
서희 혜린이는
그래?
예진이도 같이 가.
Koreano na yung anak mo ha.
그래서 내가 이거 혜린이 선물.
그래?
어.
Come here, baby. Say hi to my friend. Say hello.
일로.
Hello. How are you?
How are you, Re? How are you? How are you? How are you? Come here.
Ansaya?
Say,
Tired?
you fine?
Tired?
See, how are you? How are you? Say, come here.
Tired.
You're tired? 힘들어? Tired. She's tired. Come here, baby.
Oh. Ilan taon na anak mo? Ilan taon na?
How old are you, baby?
Huh?
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
9 and 7 years old. 12 years old.
12.
12.
She's 12 years
12.
old.
Koreano? Marunong mag-Pilipino yan?
No, English.
Huh?
But
English.
though
Main event is up next, guys. Gwyneth Ramos, main event next na.
Come here. Do you want to look your face? Come here. Come here, baby.
엄마는?
엄마? 야, 났잖아. 아빠가 그거 하기.
나는 친구랑 똑같은
아이스크림 저 있어. 아이스크림. 먹는 거 샀어. 가봐. 배 안 고파?
Relax lang, guys. Medyo late kasi yung yung pag nag-comment kayo eh. Alright, siguro I'll do a live commentary right now. At ito na. Oscar Valdez is talking about the fight and the main event is up next, guys.
Ito na.
Next na.
Ito na si Oscar Valdez.
Next na, guys, ha. Next na po yung laban. Siya, nagutom ako bigla. Nahihilo ako. Sandali ko ako ng isang cracker lang, ha.
Ubus na ng inom. Ubus na yung soju ko, ah. Yan.
Dapat kanina pa ako kumain eh. Maglagay muna tayo ng poll. Nakalimutan ko maglagay ng poll. Who will win?
Ano? Naubos ko na yung ano ko. Naubos ko na yung soju ko. Bitin pa eh. Langiya. May pasok pa ako mamaya.
Ay, tulog ka na.
Hindi. Putangin na. Hindi ko makatulog hanggang hindi ko mapanood tong main event.
Okay. Think mahirapan si Navarrete kay Wilson. I think kaya ni Navarrete si Wilson. Sa akin pananaw tingin mo mananakaut?
Knockout yan. Sa akin ha. Sa akin lang. Sa tingin ko mananakaut yan.
Nagutom ako, kain mo na ako konti
Ay ha. Mga bitin pa sa ano. Kung linggo lang ngayon, talagang talagang hanggang hapon ay magiinom ako. May pasok pa ako mamaya kaya lang.
Grabe.
Sa kaya lang.
Yung huling talo ni Wilson, galing kay Joe Noynay Pilipino. TKO siya, round number 5.
Napanood ko nga rin yun. Tapos nakabawi din siya.
So, pero natalo to si Wilson. Si Navarrete naman, yung huling talo niya, unanimous decision, matagal na. Mix sa Mexico, 2012 pa. Navarrete to. 3 division world champ to si Navarrete after this.
Baby!
Kumakain na muna ako ng konti habang hindi pa nagsisimula. Nakamute ka. Marty, nakamute.
Oh, okay. ang sinasabi ko parang ang pangit ng isang fight na alam mo yung mostly ng mga tao is lopsided yung yung pick. Tapos kasi obvious na. Parang alam mo na kung ano mangyayari, no? Parang
Ito ba yon?
parang ganito. Pero sana naman
Pero
parang
championship to, no? Isipin mo, bakit
Oo.
ina-approve yan ng sanctioning bodies?
kasi parang siguro he's the next guy to that makes sense ba on paper na dapat labanan.
WBO ulit.
Oh.
Siyempre, dapat. Siyempre,
Hindi siya exciting
next
parang
dapat kung
next guy in line ba?
kasi
Ano,
inisip
exciting lang
natin
to pag kay ano ka pumusta kay
ano,
Wilson. Exciting pag Wilson ka.
Sige, Wilson na lang ako.
Parang
Kaya
pinamigay
nakabahan
mo
ka
na
naman.
lang pera.
Mali mo
Ha?
naman. Upset can happen.
Oh, an
I mean,
upset can happen. Di natin alam eh.
Is- alam mo,
Wilson ako.
Kung ikaw ay taga-Australia,
Kung walang pusta, pag sinabi mo lang Wilson ako. Hindi, okay lang yan.
Uy,
Kung
maraming
sinabi, Wilson
nagpupusta
ako,
din
walang
dito.
pusta.
Yung betting odds dito for sure.
pero isipin mo na lang,
Napaka-lopsided.
kung ito po ay Pilipino, or ikaw ay Australiano, lalabanan mo si Navarrete, it's a big fight for the country that is coming in as the underdog. So, for the Australian people that are watching this, it's a big fight for Wilson because this is a big opportunity to fight a guy that's the guy in the division.
Yeah.
Di ba? So, although if you're just a boxing fan, a hardcore fan, you know a lot about the history of the boxers, parang I think you already know Navarrete. Pati mga ads
Oo.
kita mo, di ba?
Oo. And for sure, the people, ringside din eh. You know what I mean? The ones that are calling the fight, they know. They have their picks too.
Yeah, ganun na nga.
Eto na, ring walk na ata to eh. 5'7", 5'9", reach. Mas mahaba ang reach ni Emmanuel Navarrete. 2 world titles. 88 championship
Haba pa
rounds,
Rich, pero
zero.
mas matangkad si si
My
Wilson.
God, the record is so far out. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is he fighting this guy? What the hell, dude?
Because he wants to win the championship.
Fight. Wala nang iba eh. Walang iba
I mean,
yan.
wala bang
Diyan magaling ang
what's a
top rank,
better...
guys. Diyan magaling ang top rank kasi magaling
No,
sila pumili ng laban.
may better record ba? What I'm saying is who has a better record? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just talking out
Diyan
of
mo
my-
masasabi na magaling ang top rank mag-build up. I mean, real talk lang. I mean,
one loss. I think if they're both one loss,
Oo.
hindi. Tsaka isipin mo na lang, pare.
isang talo sila.
Na-approve yan ng WBO. So, it's not the problem of Top Rank. Top Rank wants to build up Emmanuel Navarrete's legacy. Kaya ito sasabihin natin, hindi talaga skills lang ng boxing ang dapat magaling in order to build legacy. It has to be a team behind it. And Top Rank has built Emmanuel Navarrete's legacy. Now, after this, it's going to be a three-division world champ. And he will probably...
Yeah.
Pero may maraming magaling sa super featherweight. Wilson is...
This is they're showing a low light of Wilson when he got defeated. I just sandali lang, can I turn on the volume? I just don't feel like he has the build. I mean, you know, sana naman this is going to be another an upset. It makes a good story for boxing.
Upset is always a good story.
Yeah.
You're clinging for upset, man. Yeah.
Oh.
We always cling for upset.
Okay, just to make it interesting ba? Kasi everybody's betting against the guy. So,
It's always a good story
Yeah.
if the upset is not against a Filipino.
yeah.
Siguro medyo yung kabataan ko, I can make an upset maybe. Ngayon wala na. Yung asawa
Pero
ko
Jeff,
na
you look
upset
young.
sa akin maybe. Am I? I'm
No.
51 years old, man.
Batang-bata ka pa, Jeff. Mas matanda ako tingnan sa'yo. Mas malaki ako eh.
Sana pag 51 ako, ganyan ang mukha ko.
Oo, sana kapag 51 ako, payat din ako. Gaya ganyan, payat ba payat? Oo.
Sana. Napalakas ng kain si si Pao. Kita mo.
Anong ulam mo, Pao?
Pakita na nga ito.
Anong
Wala
ulam mo,
nga
Pao?
pagkain, hotdog lang itong nakain ko, tsaka kanin. Gutom na ako.
Sarap yan.
Kasi pagkagising ko, nag-cereal ako. So, konti lang hinain ko. Pagkatayo ko, bigla ako nagutom. Gutom na pala ako, tanghali na pala.
Pao,
hinihintay lang natin.
Anong timbang mo?
Anyway, guys, sorry.
Anong timbang mo?
Nakikinig ako sa sinasabi ni Guys, ano pa?
Anong timbang mo?
Ano pa siya? Parang build up pa. The fight hasn't started yet. If anybody's waiting for the commentary of Pau, the fight hasn't started yet. Si Wilson is being interviewed. Wait a second, let me go back. Yeah, they're showing highlights of Liam Wilson and his family, everything. You know how highlights are.
Yeah.
A build up towards the fight.
Liam Wilson.
Kaya binibilis ako ng pagkain para kahit paano.
Everything, yung production talaga ng yung boxing, yung fight build up ng boxing, napakaganda.
Ano ba to si England ba to?
Australia.
Yeah, he's from Australia.
Australia.
They're showing Liam sa dressing room niya. He's ready to walk out. He's ready to make his fight entrance.
Kilala ko to si Navarrete, parang si to eh. Si may singer sa
Navarrete.
yung Bisaya singer.
Oh, what's his first name nga? Yung Filipino boxer na Navarrete natin? Ano ba yun? What's his first name? Rolando Navarrete. Oh.
Ganito na lang guys ha, pag laban, komentary ako, every end of the round, tanungin ko sa inyo kung sino sa tingin nyo
Sige. Gawa din tayo ng score natin, Jeff.
Okay. But
gawa tayo.
Navarrete looks like a Filipino singer.
Huwag niyo ako unahan ha. Baka late na naman yung sa akin. Unahan niyo ako sa...
Maganda panoorin to kapag hindi ka nakikinig ng ng commentary ng mga, yung commentators mismo sa fight. Because they could influence your yung opinion mo.
Siyempre. Andiyan siya, no?
Pero napakaganda ng lineup ng commentators nila sa top rank. Andyan si Max Kellerman, si Timothy Bradley. Sandali lang.
Hindi ba si Max? Wala si Max.
Si Max, nasa left side. Sandali lang.
Si Max.
Oh, no, that's not him. Si Andre Ward pala. Si Andre Ward. That's not him pala. Yeah. Akala ko si Max Kellerman yung naka-side view kasi malayo. Magaling mag-commentary si Timothy Bradley eh. Napaka-natural niya, napaka-witty niya.
Yeah.
Galit kaya si dyan.
Alala ko tuloy dati yung nagko-commentate pa si Roy Jones tsaka si Lennox Lewis. Daming negative comments kay Lennox Lewis. Ito yung first to victory, oh. He's open. Okay. Maybe they can find that as a weakness towards Navarrete.
Alam mo, my favorite punch of Emmanuel Navarrete?
Uppercut, left hook?
Yeah, it's the lead body shot or uppercut. Parang usually yung uppercut pag inside fighting eh. Usually. Pero siya ginagawa niyang lead minsan eh.
You know what? This is what I love about commentators, because they see something in the fight that, to be honest with you, I don't see. He tends to parang cross his legs pala, when when Navarrete is lunging in. That could be a sign of weakness.
Let me tell you this. This commentary and these highlights are being shown to make this a more balanced fight because we already know. Di ba? They're showing something. Oh, well, Liam Wilson has a chance to win.
Yeah.
If he do this, if he do that. Right? This is how you kind of... And this is sometimes hard, alam mo, Marty, And I'm not gonna name names or promotion, but sometimes there are promotion that I've been to that I will promote, but I already know it's a one-sided fight. But I gotta make it an interesting fight and look for
Yeah.
something because also that's my job. I mean, that's why I say, hype ka naman, Sir Pao. Alam naman natin kung sino mananalo. Oh, bakit? Pwede naman talaga mangyari to. Ito naman. But
O,
look at
tapos
the
that
odds.
makes
Plus
Oo.
plus 900 si Wilson minus 1,600. Look at that wide gap.
Oo, oo.
Plus 1,600. Shit. Grabe, no?
Minus 1,600. Ibig sabihin, Diyos ko po, ito plus 900. Yung 100 mo, panalo ng 1,000. Ganon. Di ba? 100 panalo ng 1,000 kay Wilson.
Ganun ba yun?
So kung mga distant, laking ano niyan. We don't know kung anong klaseng training si Wilson. And we don't know, but he might surprise, but that's why it's the word surprise.
Yeah,
It's a word upset.
Actually,
probably.
I won't bait for Wilson. Hindi ko kilala yan eh. Kung kilala ko lang yan, pupusta ko dyan. I never heard.
That's the only reason why pag Pilipino lumalaban na underdog, we still bet because kilala natin yung Filipino. But we bet mostly because of emotions.
Kilala natin. Ayan, Wilson. I never heard Wilson.
Ay,
Siguro, yung kilala kong Wilson, yung katropa ko na uminom, last uminom dito, yung pinakamatagal dito. Yung big Navarrete.
Sigurado, home country ni Wilson, supportado siya, you know, they're pins and needles watching this fight, hoping for their guy to win. So, well, let's see. We
That's one
don't
good
know
thing.
how, a motivation of a fighter can come from different, things din eh, that's something magical about boxing, skills is everything. Pero you know what, we don't know how this guy trained and how he's motivated coming into this fight, especially knowing that he's the underdog and everybody's counting him out. So
that's the
we
thing
just
about
don't know, man.
boxing, no?
Oo.
It's a nationalistic sport.
Yeah.
Like, fans are not just fan of boxing, they're fan of their nations and they're supporting their nation. So yun yung part of that because the boxers carry the flag. He just doesn't carry his name but the flag of their nation. So
Yeah.
sa Australian fans ang maraming matatalo na na Stwelero.
Oo.
Parang gano'n, di ba?
Oo.
And
And
that's
sometimes,
why
and sometimes knowing that you have an entire country supporting you, which could be a good thing and a bad thing, because that could get into your head, eh? It's like, dude, everybody's expecting me to win, and maybe it could play the other way around. That okay, I feel amped up and hyped up because it's giving me strength somehow. The support is giving me strength. So I don't know, man. Being a
Ayun,
boxer
so-
is yeah. Anyway, wala pa.
We're-
Commercials pa.
wala.
We're watching the ads somehow. So while we're watching it, guys, thank you for tuning in. Salamat sa mga nanonood dito.
So, ano ba? Nagsiset ka ba ng alarm?
Sino? Si ano? Sa drone ata yan ni ano?
Entrada de Honor Navarrete sa featherweight in preparation of bigger fight, bigger first.
Yeah.
Sabi, no? So, we're waiting. Again, this is championship fight. Ito kaya a lot of people, if you're starting talagang swerte na pupunta rin sa top rank. Pag lalo na pag paborito ka ni Babarom, you're gonna get build up. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this is world title build up. Maganda talaga pag I've been saying this, no? Iba pag hawak ka ng But Emmanuel Navarrete got some skills.
Magaling din mag-scout
Curious
si
ako sa
Bob,
itsura
no?
ng katawan ni Navarrete ngayon kung kasi parang wala siyang masyadong muscle eh.
Let's see. We'll see.
Ako, walang ganong muscle.
Diyan magaling si Lolo Bob. Yeah, magaling talaga. Magaling mag-build up. I mean, hindi ko alam kung narinig niyo sinabi ko ito, no? Top Rank is very good in building up, but there comes a certain point in a boxer, like when they go, yung sinabi ko, di ba? Lahat ng tong boxer na to na may mention ko, galing to kay Top Rank. Si Top Rank nag-build up nito, Oscar De La Hoya,
Mhm.
Floyd
Yeah.
Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao,
Mhm.
Terence Crawford. But pagdating sa taas, doon na nahihirapan si Top Rank. Yung nasa taas na taas na talaga. Na hindi na ma-satisfy yung boxer, lumaalis na.
Yeah. Mhm. Rightfully so. If they feel like parang, you know what, I could make better money in other promotions or maybe start my own, then why
Yeah,
not?
that's when the
Diba?
boxer becomes the boss.
Oo. Kasi they get mature
Talaga.
din eh. It's a stepping stone to be with somebody else's umbrella.
Siyempre,
So,
siyempre kailangan maging boss ka na rin sa ano po. Kailangan
Eto na,
Okay,
introduction. So,
Yeah.
we're starting.
ayan na.
And, wow! Eye of the Tiger. The not dying. It's Eye of the Tiger. Record 11 wins with 1 defeat. Liam Wilson is coming in.
So,
Guys,
Bata-bata
admit ko
pa.
muna kayo ha. Narinig
Yeah.
ko si ano eh. Okay. Okay. So here we go, guys. This is the live commentary of the fight of Wilson and Emmanuel Navarrete. Itago ko muna sila konti. Hindi ko alam pa paano ko ipapakita no, nang medyo malaki ako eh. Gusto ko pa rin sila nakikita eh. Walang ganun. Anyway, yun na siguro. Anyway, Pow Salud, Powcast Sports. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe, hit that notification bell. At we're gonna be doing right now the live commentary of the main event of the fight that we've been waiting for this weekend. It's the Emmanuel Navarrete Liam Wilson fight for the WBO Super Featherweight. And if Emmanuel Navarrete wins this one, he will be the three division world champion. So earlier today, just wanted to mention that Emiliano Vargas won against Francisco Duque, won by unanimous decision. These are new guys. Nico Ali Walsh won again by unanimous decision against Eduardo Ayala. Richard Torres Jr. won against James Bryant in round number 1. That's a referee stoppage. Lindolfo Delgado won against Clarence Booth via unanimous decision. Andres Cortez unanimous decision against Luis Melendez, and Arnold Barboza won against against Jose Pedraza by a unanimous decision. So, if we're looking at the card, most of them went the distance. So, will this be the same case of Emmanuel Navarrete, who's now coming in like a cowboy with this cowboy hat? And for those that doesn't know yet, Emmanuel Navarrete, this is actually his first fight in the 130, and it's a title belt. His last fight was against Eduardo Baez for the WBO World Featherweight. He relinquished that one. He has held that one for quite some time, and now he has moved up in weight for the very first time. And if you have Bob Arum with you, easy work and title. At he's getting that opportunity again to fight for the belt. This time for the super featherweight version. Mark Chinook is ready to make the announcement, the ring announcer of this fight. Glendale, Arizona is the place to be. Presented by Hall of Fame boxer Bob Arum. Here we go, guys. Round number 1 is about to start. Judges Dennis O'Connell, Chris Wilson. Hindi ko narinig yung isa. Chris Flores is the referee. Desert Diamond Arena. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is the main event. 12 rounds of boxing. Liam Wilson now being introduced. Ito na po, 11 wins, 7 knockouts. Hometown from Caboolture, Australia. WBO ranked number 3 sa lightweight. First fight in the United States. Stepped in for Oscar Valdez. Withdrew due to injury. So this is a great opportunity para kay Liam Wilson to upset a guy named Navarrete. Of course, Navarrete expected and heavily favored on this fight. Mr. Damage ang tawag sa kanya. Mr. Damage. Weird. Round number 1 is about to start, guys. Main event na po. Main event na ba? I'm gonna do a live blow-by-blow commentary para sa inyo lahat. "30 of those victories coming by way of knockout. Champion pa siya sa featherweight. Alam na eh. Introduction pa lang. Alam mo na na si Navarrete ang favor dito sa laban na ito. Guys, don't forget to share, like, comment sa mga nanonood po sa Facebook, sa YouTube. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. And here we go. Ito na po ang ating Oscar Valdez watching ringside. Injured pala siya, no? And the final instruction from Chris Flores, 8 career world title fight. So baguhan lang itong si sa world title. Pang-8 pa lamang niya. Let's see now. This is the first round of the fight. First round, guys. Salamat po. Thank you very much, Pow Salud, Powcast Sports. The original and live commentary. Salamat sa mga sumuporta. Round number 1. Oscar Valdez, I'm watching Emmanuel Navarrete with his long arm, violet and white trunks, and violet gloves, and samantalang si Liam Wilson with the red gloves. Ito yan, Grant, yung logo. Tapos white and blue itong trunks. Overhand right, tumama kagad yon. Mukhang malakas kagad ang bitawan ni Emmanuel Navarrete. Emmanuel Navarrete utilizing his reach right here with the long jabs. They circle inside the ring. Parang tumatama yung mga jabs kagad, guys. This is not a good sign for Liam Wilson. Just looking to upset. Liam Wilson to hard right hand. Pumasok yun sa mukha ni Navarrete. And we're hearing the crowd saying, Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. And Liam Wilson now trying to be more aggressive. Again, the jabs, very careful jab, the long jab of Emmanuel Navarrete. As usual, the body of Emmanuel Navarrete, parang he can go up to featherweight sa katawan niya. Parang malaking mama talaga, hindi nagbibuild ng muscle. The jab again, the long jab. Good left hook! Oh, that was a solid one. Natamaan ng solid left hook ipa tong si Emmanuel Navarrete that pushed him back. At napaganti kagad si Emmanuel Navarrete, pero hindi naman. Liam Wilson gaining a little bit of confidence right away. Is moving closer, lumalapit siya, dumidigat siya dito kay Emmanuel Navarrete. Faking his approach. The left hook was successful, good right straight. And a little bit of rough fighting right there for both boxers, pero it doesn't matter. The uppercut, yun yung sinasabi ko sa inyo, uppercut lead . That is very good always for good body shot. And medyo nasaktan yata si Emmanuel Navarrete sa body shot na yun . Again, this is round number 1 of the main event. Emmanuel Navarrete trying to get his 3-division title against Liam Wilson from Australia, who's replaced Oscar Valdez. Round number 1, 1 minute and 3 seconds left in this fight. In this round, I mean. Round number 1 pa lamang po, Jab again for Emmanuel Navarrete. And Liam Wilson, again, gaining some confidence, trying to go in. This will be a big upset if he wins this one. Oh, caught Emmanuel Navarrete again with the left hook. this is a very good round para po dito kay Liam Wilson, who has caught itong si Manuel Navarrete. 2 beses na po na solid na left hook, ha? As he coming in, medyo napula na nga yung pisngi ni Manuel Navarrete, ha? And yan nga yung kanina sinasabi, no? Yung opening ni Emmanuel Navarrete. 23 seconds to go in the first round. The left hook again. Those are hard left hook unloaded by Liam Wilson. Emmanuel Navarrete needs to make sure he keeps his hands up. So that's the first round. Salamat sa inyo lahat. And yung mga kasama ko parang relax dito. Baka gusto nyo magsalita. What do you think about the first round?
Pow. Wow, surprising. Okay. Surprisingly, I gave that to, it's very obvious, Wilson.
You gave that
Liam
to
Wilson first round. Good counters, left hook, tapos yung body shot, I don't know if that counted because he was down. Ano ba yun? Pero
Wala yan.
surprisingly, Liam is showing that he belongs in there. He belongs in the fight. So let's see
and
how
he's
this
keeping confidence
plays
too.
out.
Kita mo siya yung umaabante, no?
Yeah. So sa akin, 10-9. Wilson first round 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I concur. I agree with you. Si RC
Lasing
kaya.
na si ano eh.
Para tulog na si RC.
Knockout na si Jeff. Panalo ang soju. Tulog
Ay,
ata
yun ang masarap eh. Relax lang. Anyway, round number 2.
I'm smiling, man. I'm smiling. I'm listening.
Round number 2 na tayo,
man.
guys. Ha? Sorry, guys. So, round number 2 na ulit. Navarrete, Wilson. I agree with Marty. Give number 1 to Wilson. For surprisingly better effort. Again, that left hook again landing. Navarrete utilizing his jabs. Pasok si Navarrete. Left hook, counter left hook naman kay Wilson. And Navarrete medyo na out of na dito na parang siya na i-initiate siya na activate siya tuwing natatamaan siya ng left hook ni Liam Wilson. Tumatapang itong si Navarrete na gustong bumalik agad. It could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. Good left hook again, Navarrete, wide hand. Man, this is going to be a big upset. And so far, Emmanuel Navarrete now is the one attacking. He wants to control this round because Liam Wilson is really the one aggressive. Ngayon, binabaligtad ito ni Emmanuel Navarrete. Round number 2, 1 minute and 55. Watch out for the left hook. Good, nakataas yung kamay. Muntik na naman makounter itong si Emmanuel Navarrete with the left hook. The sticking jab para kay Emmanuel Navarrete. Solid yung yung suntok ni Liam. Medyo mas awkward pa ngayon suntok ni Emmanuel Navarrete. Kumbaga, if you say if I could explain this, parang yung parang lousy kasi parang malambot yung suntok ni Emmanuel Navarrete pero malakas yan. And Liam Wilson looks to have a snappier punch. And he's at the one attacking Emmanuel Navarrete here. Again, I'm sure a lot of Australian fans watching this, sigurado sinasabi nila, naku, parang we have a big chance here. 1 minute to go in round number 2. And Liam Wilson sticking in there. Nagsimula ng aggressive si Emmanuel Navarrete. Pero ngayon, Liam Wilson is the one moving forward. Counter right, counter left. Palitan sila ng counter dito. And now they engage in a brawl. And Liam Wilson able to accept some punches. Pero parang kaya, And he's still, nadulas. Nadulas yun si Liam. 44 seconds in round number 2. It's a closer fight. It's a closer round. Round number 2 pa lamang po. Emmanuel Navarrete looking to be more aggressive here. Overhand right hand. Mas agresibo ngayon si Emmanuel Navarrete, no? I think he wants to control this one, but Liam Wilson not letting him. Pumapasok si Liam Wilson. What a great fight so far. Actually, guys, ito yung ganito yung mga laban na talagang ang ganda ng palitan ngayon. And Emmanuel Navarrete berserking at the last few seconds of this round. And Liam Wilson saying, I can handle that. Good right hand. Uppercut, left hand. Nice work. Okay, let's ask our friends what do they think about the second round. Guys.
Pau, para sa akin, for me, Wilson landed the cleaner shots because for me, Navarrete looked like he was forcing his punches. He looks like very sluggish down there. Para sa akin, hindi snappy, gaya ng sinabi mo. So, I'm giving it to Wilson 10-9. just cleaner shots landed. Yes, Navarrete was trying to make bawi by the end of the round, pero he was really not landing anything. Puro arm punches eh. So Wilson 10-9, second round. So I have it 2 rounds to none.
Wow, 2 rounds to none. Ako, I got it 1-1 na. Okay.
1-1 na. Okay.
Okay. I just felt it's a close round, and if it's a close round, I'm gonna give it to the hero. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the third round. But I will tell you this, guys. I don't expect this kind of performance so far from Navarrete. I would expect na Navarrete would dominate this this round, or this fight. But Wilson is in there, no? Like tama yung sinabi ni Marty. He belongs there. He's a good replacement. But looking at the punch stats, labang po si Navarrete. Again, Liam Wilson has been knocked out in the past, no? He's a prospect from Australia. Natalo siya ni Noynay. Nabawian niya rin si Noynay. Now, they're exchanging. Medyo mas aggressive at mas active sila. Nakita mo yung mga suntok ni Navarrete. It looks very wide and wild. And Wilson punches looks a little bit more snappier. But now, Navarrete is more aggressive and he becomes more aggressive each and every round. Kaso wide nga yung shot niya eh. Hindi niya matamaan. He leads with the left hook, he leads with the overhand right, and he's missing a lot. And kanina, okay yung mga jab niya, tumatama. Ngayon, he's leading with the left hook. In middle of the ring, yung dalawang boksingero. Round number 3 na po tayo. Round number 3. Napaurong dito si Emmanuel Navarrete. The lead body shot, the one that I like. Yung mga lead body shot, lead uppercut. In the corner dito si Navarrete. Good. Again, the right straight. Nako. I think Emmanuel Navarrete is now looking to be in a tank mode. Meaning, it looks like he's ready to engage and exchange fire versus fire. Palitan sila ng power shot but naka-bland na naman doon ng short punch itong si Liam Wilson. The punch of Liam Wilson is shorter, so it lands quicker than Emmanuel Navarrete. Emmanuel Navarrete is trying here. Good again for Liam. Good left hook again. 1 minute left in the third round, guys. 1 minute left in the third round, and Liam Wilson showing that he got what it takes. At least so far, round number 3. Again, the odds is heavily favoring Navarrete, guys. Navarrete ang pinaka-favorite dito. Good right hand. If Navarrete could not hurt itong si Wilson, Navarrete will have a problem here in the latter rounds. And mukhang kayang tanggapin ni Wilson, at least so far, ha? Pag si Wilson ay hindi tinabla ng mga suntok kasi tumatama naman, good, the right straight. 26. Again, the lead left hook, lead power shot. Medyo power shot lead ng ginagawa ni Navarrete. 10 seconds. Another closely contested round. This kinds of rounds starts with we don't want this to be as close, but anyway, let's see what Marty got to say about this.
I'm still gonna go with Wilson. For
Wow.
me, yes. Wilson was actually pushing Navarrete back at the very early round, at the very part of the round. If you watch Navarrete, Sir Pow, he's throwing wide shots like rah rah, like haymakers rah rah, so wide that Wilson see it coming, diba? They're like telegraphing his punches, diba? Do you agree? Parang napaka-lousy niya dito. Tapos, power-wise, I think, Navarrete has the upper hand. Pero looking at Wilson kasi it's shorter ba? It's crisp, it's shorter, and it lands faster. While si
Navarrete,
Navarrete...
I agree with you, brother. Navarrete looks like a man who wants to knock out Wilson.
He's not patient ba? Alam mo yung taong hindi patient na.
You know why? Because
Uh-oh.
he's being landed with the punches. Natatamaan.
Yes, exactly.
Anyway.
And I think he's beginning to realize that this guy is actually more than that I expected. So yeah, go back. Yeah.
Okay, round number 4. So I agree with Marty. It's 2-1 right now for me. 3-0 sa kanya. Wow, unbelievable. Wala pa siyang binibigay na Navarrete. Emmanuel Navarrete, punches landed per round, 12. Hindi ko nakita masyadong yung stats. But Emmanuel Navarrete, actually, guys, it's true. Liam Wilson is out punching in the sense that he looks like he's a more trained boxer kasi mas maganda yung form ni Wilson eh. But like what I said, tingnan natin kung maapektuhan itong si Wilson ng power ni Navarrete. He's been trying to go inside. And Wilson acknowledging that, the body shot again. Round number 4 na po tayo. This is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. WBO Super Featherweight 130 pounds fight. Emmanuel Navarrete trying to be a 3-division world champion. There you go. The power shot, hook after hook. And Liam Wilson looks to absorb it very well, at least as of right now. Liam Wilson, the right hand again. You see the hard punches? Kaso Liam Wilson needs to be more aggressive. He needs to be the aggressor here. Kasi mas okay pag aggressive siya. Pag si Navarrete, and he got the power, itong si Navarrete, baka matamaan siya ng solid punch. Good counter right. 1 minute. Again, good showing by Liam Wilson. If you're watching this, and you know that Emmanuel Navarrete is the heavy favorite, you would say na okay. Uy! Natamaan si Emmanuel Navarrete. He's wobbled. It's wobbled here. Oh, left hand. He's about to go down. Emmanuel Navarrete is in big trouble. He's down. He's down. That's a knockdown. That's a legit knockdown. Oh my goodness. And he's having a hard time to get up. What? I couldn't believe my eyes. Di ko kapaniwala, guys. Shoot. Emmanuel Navarrete has been countered and he is now down officially. Oh, and the referee giving him time. 23 seconds. Liam Wilson looking to try and finish this one. Delicado si Emmanuel Navarrete. This is a big upset, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo, what a big knockdown. This totally changed the complexion of this fight. Oh my God, Australia must be jumping up and down right now. And Emmanuel Navarrete in the biggest trouble of his boxing career. Down. Oh my God, Marty.
Boxing is beautiful. This is why boxing is beautiful. This is an upset. Obviously, this is an upset. Dude, Navarrete has been forcing his punches. He's been lodging there. Tapos Wilson is very technical with his punches, the counters and everything. And then he landed that shot. Nobody expected this to happen, honestly, man. So, dude, we have a fight. This reminds me of Juan Manuel Lopez. Remember Juanma?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he fought, what was the Journey guy's name? Orlando Siri, Salido.
Yeah,
right?
Salido.
Exactly. The same story. This reminds me of that. I think we are going to see the next round. The next round will be the total the finalization of the fight. I think this is not going to surpass the round 4.
Okay, here we go. Round number 5.
5. Sorry.
Emmanuel Navarrete is in the biggest trouble of his life. 10-8 round. Sobra grabe. Ibang klase. And we thought that ang may power dito is Emmanuel Navarrete. Liam Wilson showed up with his power, the crisper punch. And Emmanuel Navarrete looks to be... and ako, medyo wala pa siya. He's still out of his feet sa aking pananaw, ha? He still looks like he's hurt, guys. And malakas ang suntok ni Wilson. He needs to think about defense here. He needs to think about recovering. But Emmanuel Navarrete, a proud boxer, isipin mo na lang, guys, yung mga Australiano, plus 900. What a big odds. And Emmanuel Navarrete trying to unload again. At yung mga unloading niya talaga again, this is the kind of punch gusto niya knock out, and that sometimes is not good. Kailangan, ano tayo, sometimes we have to think, we need to be systematic, and Liam Wilson just showing it. Grabe, guys. And so far, it's still the same. Countered again. Emmanuel Navarrete getting countered. He's fighting fire with fire. And let's see what else he get to offer. Nako, ha? Now, I was, like what I said, no? Yung tinanong ko kay Ray Vargas against Emmanuel Navarrete. Now, the way I'm seeing is, Emmanuel Navarrete needs to improve on in his speed here. And he's talagang wide talaga yung suntok niya eh. Parang, tama nga yung taga-Scotland kanina. Grabe, guys. Emmanuel Navarrete still looking like not Emmanuel Navarrete that we're used to seeing, that beats Filipino. Liam Wilson showing him how to box. May dugo ng konti sa ilong si Liam, but Liam, again, the jabs, the left straight. 50 seconds in round number 5, and it looks like it will be another Liam Wilson round. Maganda, guys, ang ginagawa ni Liam Wilson. And my partner here, ano siya, 5-0 with a 10-8 round. And like what I said, ako naman, sa tingin ko, if this goes on the latter round, and this is the kind of fight that's gonna happen, problema to ni Emmanuel Navarrete. I don't know if magawan to ng paraan, but Emmanuel Navarrete needs to go for knockout, but he needs to also make sure that he doesn't forget his defense. He's going for it, pero wala pa eh. Kita mo yung legs niya, napapaurong-urong pa siya eh. He's unloading a lot of power shot, but that could be his mistake. But again, the power. Emmanuel Navarrete trying to be the man. Marty, let me know your thoughts, bro.
He doesn't have his legs back, and I think Wilson should just go for the kill on round number 6. Pero I agree with what you're saying, that if this fight goes to the later rounds, it's going to favor Wilson. It's really going to favor Wilson. He doesn't have gas left. Si Navarrete dito. Dude, yeah. I don't want to say this, but etong fight na to, Navarrete looks very amateurish against Wilson, dude. Diba? Have you noticed that? Parang he seems to be a fighter who hasn't... Oh, parang he's just like what I said, he's forcing his shots. Parang napaka-sluggish niya. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong. Pero, dude, this is actually turning out a fight that nobody else expected. Yeah. Competitive fight. Pero, Pao, I'm actually late because when you said 50 seconds, mine was 58. So, yeah.
Okay.
Ad pa dito. Yeah, it's still an ad.
Here we go.
We're seeing an up.
Alright, sorry, nawala ka. Ito na. Navarrete still favored on the odds, or no? Hindi, alamang sila sa punch thrown, ha? But Emmanuel Navarrete trying to fight like a real Mexican here. He's in trouble, but Wilson showing that he has better skills, that he has the power against Emmanuel Navarrete, who's now looking to counter. When I say counter, is looking to be aggressive. Again, the lead uppercut, yun yung favorite punch ko sa kanya. Nung una kasing mga nakikita natin si Navarrete, ay inaano ko eh, parang baliwala sa akin kahit ang pangit tingnan ng suntok niya, ang wide ng mga suntok niya, because if it lands, good night. But Liam Wilson has been able to accept that, and not only accept that, so far, naiilagan niya and siya ang nakakabalik. So, right now, Navarrete trying to impose that power as he moves forward, and Liam Wilson should not let that happen because, again, he is better when he's the one aggressive and controlling the fight. Na-knockdown niya with the lead right straight, and he was able to knock down itong si Navarrete if he's the one aggressive. Round number 6 na po ito, ha? And Liam Wilson not letting Emmanuel Navarrete be the aggressive, but Emmanuel Navarrete trying. So, palitan sila dito ng suntok. Liam Wilson should not forget his defense. Natatamaan din siya dito. And going to the body now is Liam. Liam Wilson throwing a lot more punches. And Liam Wilson actually mas maganda yung mga suntok niya. Pero Emmanuel Navarrete with the number of combination right there. Good punch. One good punch pang Emmanuel Navarrete. Liam Wilson, just shake it off. Again, nakikipagpalitan na dito si Liam Wilson. I don't know if that's a great idea. And Emmanuel Navarrete just fighting like a Mexican. Body shot, mixing it up. Counter left hook again by Liam. Ingat lang sa counter, ha. We know that Liam Wilson has power because he was able to knock down, but Emmanuel Navarrete is trying to fight, make this a brawl. Wala, hindi nadala. Ganon talaga ang fighter, no? But he knows that he's getting outboxed, eh. So he's making this a brawl. Round number 6 na po tayo, 30 seconds. Isang round lang pa po ang binibigay ko kay Emmanuel Navarrete, and looks like baka dito, bigay ko rin sa kanya because of his activity. No, shoot! Nako! Ang ganda ng balik ni Wilson, eh. Na-stun na naman si Navarrete. I'm almost gonna give him the round, but he was stunned again. And Navarrete is down, but not from a punch, pero pagod na yan. He's having a hard time daan, gingerly getting up. Sus, Ginoo. Marday!
I was gonna give this round to Navarrete based on volume punching, but the very end of the fight, he was able to steal the round. I mean, very end of the round, he was able to steal the round. Wilson was able to steal the round by landing a clean shot. Tapos,
Counter, right?
yeah, counter. Dude, this fight is amazing. I was actually hoping that Wilson wouldn't engage too much against Navarrete because this is Navarrete's game. Don't engage. Counter punch. Box the motherfucker, box him. But it's engaging. I was actually scared for Wilson until he landed that shot. Ang galing fight. Dude, this fight is exciting.
Fight of his life. In your scorecard, wala pa siyang naipanalo. In my scorecard,
no,
just
I was going to
barely
give this round sana. I was going to give round number 6 towards
the left hook
Navarrete.
and the right straight counter. You're right.
Yeah,
I gave this to Wilson. I was ready to put Navarrete on round number 6.
Dude, this guy has 7 knockouts. Tapos tingnan mo ngayon.
There you go. All right. Box, round number 7. Halfway through. And Wilson, I think it's safe to say that he belongs in there. And Wilson, it's probably going to win if this is the same thing that's going to happen. Because he can hurt Navarrete and he can actually land a very clean punch against Navarrete. And don't forget, Navarrete was down. Navarrete was down in round number 4. Shoot. Sobra to. Boom, right hand. Emmanuel Navarrete trying to find that one power punch to hurt Liam Wilson. He hasn't found that yet. Yun ang hinahanap ni Navarrete. Yan ang hinahanap ni Navarrete. Di niya makita kasi Liam Wilson, siguro nakita niya, isang talo ni Liam Wilson was a knockout, baka kaya niya, but Wilson looks to have been a better man when it comes to durability, when it comes to, good right straight. Pero hindi pa rin tinatablan si Wilson eh. Liam Wilson showing that he has the chin against a heavy puncher like Navarrete. Galing. Emmanuel Navarrete couldn't outbox itong si ano. Maganda rin yung right straight ni Wilson, guys. So sobrang ang ganda ng pinapakita ni Wilson dito. I mean, you gotta watch. This is why boxing is so unexpected. And sobrang daming Australiano dito. This is gonna be a big news if this continues to be like this. Emmanuel Navarrete in this round, guys. 1 minute left in this round. Parang Wilson pa rin ang nakikita ko, ha. Parang Wilson pa rin ang nagdidikta. And Emmanuel Navarrete doesn't have his 100% movement para sa aking pananaw. Yun na, Emmanuel Navarrete unloading punches. Wala eh. Hindi makatama ng solid. Navarrete trying his best. And naka-left hook na naman. Bumabalik talaga si Wilson. 35 seconds. Emmanuel Navarrete throwing his overhand right. Talagang buwelo na si Navarrete. I mean, Emmanuel Navarrete looks like a brawler And looks like he's just unloading yung parang buelo punch, guys. Because he's not winning in boxing. Hindi siya manalo. Hindi niya ma-outbox. Pero dugo na si Wilson. Nako, may rason na para i-stop ito dahil dumudugo na yung mukha ni Wilson. And Navarrete trying to steal the round. And Navarrete being aggressive right here at the end of this round. He's really pushing hard. Oh my God, finally, I would give something to Emmanuel Navarrete. Let's see if Marty agrees with me.
I agree. You know, that was a Navarrete round. You know, stealing the last part of the round. You know, a few seconds, and yung dumugo yung ilong niya pa dumugo yung ilong niya. Pero you know, I'm still not gonna count out Wilson for this, but it's a very big booster para kang kang Navarrete, because he finally knows na he could actually hurt the guy.
Yeah.
But you know what? To be honest with you, I'm sticking with Wilson on this fight.
Wilson is very much in this fight. In fact, he still owns the fight. And in your scorecard, if Navarrete doesn't win all of the rounds, Wilson might still win.
Yes.
Because
Isang
you
round
gave
lang binigay ko.
almost every round in the first half.
Yes. And I'm watching this on mute, honestly, I swear to God. I'm watching this on mute, so hindi ko naririnig yung commentary ng Top Rank.
But narinig ko commentary ko.
So look at the total punches landed.
Here we go. And 32 against 25 ang percentage landed, lamang si sa percentage landed si Navarrete. Based on the stats, but don't let that fool you guys. Round number 8, Emmanuel Navarrete looking to try and go for a knockout, because I think that's what he needs to do. And Liam Wilson, finally some blood, a bigger blood on the nose. Emmanuel Navarrete need to push some more. Ingat lang siya sa counter, pero wild talaga The thing about Navarrete, if he gets countered here, he's taking risk right now. Round number 8. It's taking risk right now. Round number 8 po lamang po si Wilson dito. And sometimes ito yung mga ganitong laban na ayokong umabot sa round kasi baka pardon the word baka maging Disney World na naman, may magic. Anyway, Navarrete and Wilson attacking again. Wilson should be sa akin yung pananaw ko dito, I think Wilson should be the same way, aggressive. Not let not let Emmanuel Navarrete dictates. Emmanuel Navarrete stole the round, but Wilson was actually boxing well in the last round. Halfway through of this round number 8, and looks like Emmanuel Navarrete has been revived. Good body shot from Liam Wilson. Good counter again by Navarrete. Body shot counter combination from Navarrete. Navarrete trying really hard to be aggressive here. 1 minute and 15 seconds in round number 8. Again, sa mga nakikinig po sa akin, lamado po si Liam Wilson sa laban. Bang! Bang! Ayan na si Navarrete. Nang narinig ako, he's attacking right now. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, hook after hook. And he's moving forward. Liam Wilson needs to have a sustained counter. Medyo na out of balance na rin si Liam Wilson dito. Now, that's the question right now. Can Liam Wilson sustain? Does he have a stamina against Navarrete? And Wilson trying to get back right now. 44 seconds in round number 8. A very equal fight so far in round number 8. Palitan sila dito ng counter. Good left straight. Parang by Liam Wilson dito Sobrang ganda ng laban. Unexpectedly, I'm very glad that I did a commentary on this one. Nung una, sabi ko, nako, one-sided ito for Emmanuel Navarrete. But Emmanuel Navarrete was down in round number 4. Nahirapan siya in the early rounds. He was outboxed and he is out-hustled. But now, Emmanuel Navarrete hustling like a real Mexican and trying to be aggressive. And he is, in fact, the more aggressive in round number 8, throwing a lot of punches at the end of this round and ending with the right straight. Honestly, I'm going to give it to the Mexican. Marty.
Okay, yes, for me as well, Navarrete. But you know what's tricky about it is that it's not that Wilson doesn't see the punches coming. Parang sa akin, parang, is it safe to say, Pao, that he's gassing out as well? Parang yung momentum ng punches ni Navarrete is getting through Wilson finally. He's getting pushed back.
He's gassing out.
Even if those
Yep.
even if those punches are only landing sa arm niya because he sees those punches coming. Napaka-telegraphic yung punches ni ni Navarrete.
Yeah, because it's wide. Galing sa likod eh. He's throwing that.
Oo.
Initially, we were ignoring that. Ang pangit tingnan, malayo. But he was landing that and he was killing his opponent with that. But right now, pag hindi tinatablaw yung opponent mo, then you will question that form. That form doesn't look good at all.
And
but
also,
round number 8 wins to Navarrete. Para sa akin.
and to add up one more thing pa, I think it's safe to say that Navarrete is getting his legs back na.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Eto na, round number 9. Thank you very much, Marty. Thank you very much for all of your opinion after the fight. Ang ganda pala ng gano'n, no? Para siyang right straight! Oh my God! Down si Liam Wilson with the right straight. Finally, a punch that hurt Liam Wilson is looking at his corner. Emmanuel Navarrete is gonna look to try and finish this one. He has been looking for that power punch. And here we go. Nakita natin kanina na napapagod na si Liam. Now, can he sustain that? Now, he is down early with that right straight. Finally, the power showed up. Oh, another right hand. And Liam Wilson looks to be in trouble. Oh my God. Ito na si Emmanuel Navarrete. Vaquero is throwing punches. He's pushing Liam Wilson, trying to get back. The right straight again. Tumatama na. And Navarrete, again, the right hand, the left hand. Navarrete has been trying. Oh, again, the right and left hand. Ito na. Sunod-sunod na po ang patama ni Navarrete dito. Liam Wilson, he needs to fight back. And Emmanuel Navarrete gaining confidence and the power of his punch. I'm not sure. Hindi siguro yung lakas ang lumakas. Siguro yung acceptance ni Liam Wilson is different now. And nabubugbog na po siya. Nako, referee, hinto ito. Ay, wag may hinto yan, referee. Baka sabihin, ay, counter left hook na naman si Emmanuel, but it doesn't matter right now. Emmanuel Navarrete. Natinanggap niya na isuto. Wala pa. Liam Wilson is in trouble. He doesn't have a legs. He's running right now. Emmanuel, but this is gonna be a long 1 minute. And the referee is stopping the fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why, ref? But
Ang pangit naman. Ang pangit.
I mean, they found the reason to stop it. I mean, it's a good reason, but what the fuck, man?
But he should consider that the guy is actually winning on the scorecards, and he hurt Navarrete twice. It's not that he actually landed tapos.
He's paying.
Dude, Pow.
What the heck?
Wilson was still in the fight. Yes, he was pinned on the corner, but he was still in the fight. Napaka-premature ng stoppage. I don't agree with that.
You know my reaction, right? I mean,
first of all, I didn't agree with the
defended, man. That can be defended.
No, man.
But
No
still,
this is a championship fight.
Wait, I'm impressed. I'm just trying to defend the fighter, man. The safety is the first priority here.
Ang pangit, ang sayang. Ang sayang ng chances ni it's not like on the very first round Wilson was dominated. If that's the story, then I would have understood kung bakit niya sinestop yun. Yung na yun. Yung
But
launches
anyway,
na yun,
the power showed up, man. The power showed up.
Yes, the power showed up, but he was still in the fight. He was hurt, but he was still in the fight. He chose not to clinch. That means he was still there. He was still there. And you didn't see his head snap back and forth. Wala naman eh. It was just volume punching.
Wala yung legs eh.
And also
Wala
the
yung legs
strength. Yes, he was
Wala yung
overwhelmed
legs eh.
with the strength and the power of Pero pa, he was covering up eh. He was covering up. And how much time did before the referee stopped the fight? How much time was left in the round?
I mean, I understand you're upset, brother. I understand you're upset.
It
I mean,
was a
I was
premature
upset
stoppage,
now after
honestly,
this
man.
one. And I'm still looking at the replay. But it's still 1 minute
Ang
of the
pangit.
fight.
Look at, he was in the
Pero 1
fight.
minute.
He was in the fight, dude.
Pero 1 minute pa eh. So, I mean,
Maski na.
sa akin pwedeng i-argue to ng referee. Pwede talaga. Pwede rin talaga i-stop. But again, it's ang pangit tingnan because Liam Wilson was winning the fight. He could have given extra credit to Liam Wilson.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm
Pero, I
not
mean,
po.
Liam Wilson,
I
from the start, I mean, even
I'm
though
very sayang eh.
you're
Yes,
you're upset, obviously.
I'm upset. Yes, obviously. Kasi we wanted most of the fans wanted Navarrete to win until we saw the fight, obviously, 'di ba? Obviously he was able to hurt si Navarrete.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Marty, I have one thing. I have something to say. This is Top Rank. This is boxing.
Oo nga,
See what I'm
that was a
saying?
premature stoppage. How many times have we seen this, man?
I mean, I wouldn't
Um,
I wouldn't call it premature, brother. I wouldn't call it premature. It was just because
For
we
me,
were
it
watching
was.
it. It
Uh,
was for you. I wouldn't call it premature. I was surprised.
how many
Would have
how
given
many
it
fights?
more time, but there's a reason
Mhm.
for it to be stopped. Even before that instance, the last instance where covering pa naman si ano dun eh, nagko-cover pa si Wilson.
Exactly, he
But
was
there was
in
a
the
reason
fight.
to
Pao, how
stop
many
it.
fights have we seen in the past na eto, ganito yung scenario, ganito yung situation, and then it went through the
Mm.
round and then the next one. Diba? It's not like he was gone. He was still there. Yes, maybe his legs was a little bit, squiddly. Parang ano na eh, he doesn't have his legs. Pero on the upper part of his body, hindi naman siya. He was there. He was not gone eh. His head was not snapping back and forth, just like what I said earlier. Wala naman. He was covering. So for me, siguro, I don't know, maybe he would have, he would have clinched sana. Sana nag-clinch na lang siya, pero it takes a lot
One
of
more
strength
reason to
to
hate
clinch it.
boxing, Marty.
No, not really. We actually saw a beautiful fight today. Less than expected. But I want to see a rematch. By seeing this now, I want to see a rematch, and I don't think that
Mm.
Navarrete is up for very tactical boxers out there. After seeing this, dude, I don't want to offend his fans because I'm a fan too. Pero you know what I saw in there?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw Juanma Lopez. I saw El Pero Angulo. I saw Daniel Ponce de Leon, who's in love with their power.
But there's a reason to be in love with the power. You saw it. But again, but then again, he needed that. He's having problem boxing against Liam Wilson. Yeah, Marty.
Yeah, are you there? Yes.
Yeah,
Nagload
yeah.
eh. Yes, just what I
He
said.
was having problem
you know,
boxing, so he needs to make sure that his power is there. He needs to be in love with his power because he cannot box Liam Wilson. As we can see, yung mga short punches,
Oo nga
crisper
eh.
punches, yung
Oo.
mga suntok ni
Oo nga eh.
Navarrete galing pang butuan.
Oo. Oo, galing butuan 'yon. Napakaano, tapos you know what boxer says when they are fighting, they don't look at the punches, they look at the shoulders. Especially when you're throwing wide, they look
Sige.
at the shoulders because they would see that coming. 'Di ba? Especially when you throw jabs and right hands, whatever, when you throw a punch in general, boxers look at the shoulders. They look at the shoulders. They know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
There was dude, the entire fight, it looked like Navarrete was actually parang he was grabbing parang parang ano ba yun, namimitas ng prutas eh,
One
His
thing
punches
is for
were
sure.
so
Tama,
wide.
dami nagsabi akala ko panalo si Navarrete kay Wilson kumatuloy, pero Wilson, one thing is for sure. Exposed din si Navarrete dito.
Exposed siya, napaka-expose niya. And para sa akin I don't think you can learn how to
Sobrang
box in a very short amount of time. Oh. Sino yung ano
Pero
sabi niya,
again,
tama
I would
ang
like to officially say I disagree with you with
the stoppage?
I actually agree with him. I don't think it's an early
Ginawa ang
stoppage.
ref.
I was just surprised.
Okay. Yeah.
Sa akin
No.
and it's good to have this argument. Sa akin, my instant reaction is, why? I should have given him more chance. But, after a few seconds, he was wobbled before that. He was getting punched. So, there is a reason. I'm also saying that there is a reason to give him more chances. Pwede pa sanang pagbigyan. But the referee, it's top rank. It's his boxing. And Emmanuel Navarrete is the cash cow. That's a
Mm.
perfect reason to stop the fight. I mean, Wilson was in trouble.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just like what I said, I'm not gonna take it back. Kasi, to be honest with you, this is a
Yeah.
championship fight. And
Yeah.
hindi naman Wilson was winning the entire fight, and he actually
Yeah.
hurt Navarrete twice. So
Yeah.
I felt like he was, it was taken away from him. Yes, it could go, it was very obvious that he was out of the fight. Pero I'm sorry, I'm contradicting myself.
Mm.
What I'm saying is, sana pinatapos na lang, or maybe because it's a championship fight, fighters get hurt all the time. I'm sorry for saying this, but that would be a good reason to actually finish the round. Sana that would be a good reason to finish the round. They just gave it away. Now I want to see what I want to see Navarrete fight against, because they're hyping this guy way too much,
Oscar
just like
Valdez?
what I said. Yes, just like what I said, I see a Daniel Ponce de Leon in Navarrete. I see an El Pero Angulo in Navarrete. Those rah guys, rah.
Yeah.
Parang ganyan ba? Yeah, I was actually giving him more
Alam mo,
credit when
ang
I
nasa
said
isip ko
Juan
bigla
Manuel
yung
Lopez. Pero,
invisibility clock ni Navarrete na wala. I was so high on Navarrete. Pero
Yes.
man, he was
as
outboxed.
do I. A lot of us, di ba?
But-
Ang dami natin na ganyan. Right? Pero, you know what? Just like what they said,
Pero
Pao,
Emmanuel
you're only
Navarrete,
good as your
I
last
mean,
fight.
we gotta give it to him, 3-division world champ. Yep.
Yes, I'm gonna give it to him. Congratulations to him. But at the same time, I'm not gonna count, Liam Wilson out. I think he has a lot of potential. Then, he just got hurt. He got hurt. Ang pangit kasi, he was engaging. He was engaging. I was actually scared of him engaging during the 6th round. Obviously, Navarrete was regaining his legs back during that time. On the 5th round, parang wala pa, he was still very wobbly, pero you could never really question the heart of Navarrete. He was, he was there. He was, the true definition of a Mexican fighter.
Yes, sir.
Like
Like what I said, di ba, nalagay ko sa comment, he's
oo.
becoming a Mexican. We want to be this Mexican fight. Teka, meron tayong bisita dito. Tingnan natin kung magbibigyan ng reaction. James Velasco, pasok ka ba? Can I get a peace sign kung papasok ka? James Velasco, nasa likod. Papasok ka ba, sir? Parang nawala ako. James Velasco, nandiyan ka pa ba? Okay, nawala. So, anyway guys, basa ko ng konting comment habang hindi pa sumasagot. Peace sign kung papasok ka, James. Pakita mo lang sa camera yung dalawang daliri mo. I just wanna make sure na ikaw talaga to. James Velasco, naririnig mo ba ako? Ayan.
Yeah.
Ayan, yan. James Velasco, sir, ano masasabi mo sa laban?
Maganda yung laban kaso wala. Kung si Valdez siguro yung nakalaban, siguro knockout talaga yan si Navarrete.
Ayan na nga, ang daming kagad nag-react. Ang daming nag-react tungkol doon kung
Pero
si ano daw. Pero
makapanginayang pa rin yung si Wilson eh. Ganda nung
Yeah.
pinapakita niya.
Oh.
I guess the real
Pinagmumukhaan
question
niya
para sa akin,
amateur si
pare,
Navarrete.
James. Ganun, kasi hindi maganda. Ang tanong ko sa'yo, did you feel that the stoppage was right or okay with you? Para sa'yo,
Para
okay
sa
lang
akin
ba yung
sir,
stoppage?
tama lang naman. Kasi
Hindi.
sige,
yung
sige.
din nung yung siguro yung safety na din ng boxer yung nakasalalay dun.
Oo. Yeah.
Para sa akin lang, para sa akin.
Oo.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Salamat. Sabi nga nila, patay to kay Oscar Valdez. Buti na lang na-injured si Oscar Valdez. And yun, iba rin
Nako
talaga
po.
yung power. Iba rin talaga yung
Oo.
power. Are you still looking forward to the... Would you rather, kayong dalawa, would you rather see Emmanuel Navarrete makalaban si Oscar Valdez o gusto mong makalaban niya si Ray Vargas na lalaban next week na magkakaroon din
Hindi.
ng title shot?
To be honest, ang opinion ko, kailangan niyang bigyan, rightfully so, ng rematch si Wilson, si Liam Wilson. I think it's just right, it's just fair that he would give this rematch. I don't know kung may rematch clause ba sa kontrata, di ko alam eh. Pero I think coming in, they actually thought na etong si Liam Wilson is just a stepping stone,
Yeah.
He was
I think a lot of us
easy
thought.
work. kahit nasa fight count doon, sinasabi niya, I would never, sabi niya, second round lang, di ba? Sabi niya, ni Navarrete, second round hanggang second round lang daw. He would knock this guy out. Pero look at that. Look at what happened. Yeah, so a rematch would be good. Hopefully.
I could not.
I think it would sell
man.
too.
A rematch is good in favor of Liam Wilson if Liam Wilson team is gonna promote it.
I want to ask
But
you
if I'm
something.
Emmanuel
Don't you want to
Navarrete-
see a rematch after that happened? Don't you want to see a rematch? Honestly, you want to test the skill of this fighter, si Navarrete. Do you think next time William would not be as cautious as today? Don't you think
As a
Navarrete
fan,
would actually be ready more before he faces Oscar Valdez? Dude, you can't jump in right away. After what I saw earlier, ang pangit
As
ng
a
laro
fan.
niya, no?
As a fan,
Yeah.
syempre, interesado tayong makita to. But you think pagkatapos na makita, ito James, no? Pagkatapos makita ng top rank yung nangyari kay Oscar, kay dito sa
Yun nga lang.
kay
Yun nga lang.
kay Emmanuel
Yeah.
Navarrete, i-rematch pa yan? No way, man. No way.
Mm-mm.
Di ba?
Okay naman
James?
sir kung mag-rematch, yun nga lang yung kasi ang sumira lang doon yung stoppage. Okay sana kung umabot ng decision yan, maganda kung may rematch. Kasi
Oo.
nakakalamang naman talaga si Liam Wilson sa
Ay,
sa
nako.
scorecard. Pero
Ang daming-
wala talaga.
Ganito kasi James may ano bang tagal? May ano shoulda woulda coulda What if hindi niya in-stop yun? Shoulda woulda coulda, 'di ba? He was covering, okay, he was actually getting pinned down sa ropes just like what I said. Pero maybe who knows what happened. Pero we would never see that anymore kasi wala na, tapos na, 'di ba? In-stop na. Pero what if he clinched and then he pushed and then he pulled away? He was actually able to make it out for that round. Paano kung naging may round 10 yon after that? You know, we would never know. We would never know. But
Yes.
that win is not fully convincing for me. You know, he was hurt, but he was, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Sa akin, I mean, I will contradict with you, Marty. I will contradict with you. I disagree. Because I know Emmanuel Navarrete in the last two rounds was building up. I think it's eventually gonna happen after I saw that knockout. If he might be able to survive that round, but you know it's just a matter of time. I round number 9 pa lang. So
Jesus
tingin
Christ.
ko he's still gonna end up being knocked out.
Pau,
Naubos na eh. Inunti-unti
when Wilson-
talaga ni Emmanuel Navarrete eh.
Pau, when Wilson was able to hurt Navarrete, dude, that was actually parang you could actually find a reason to have the fight stop during that time. Diba? Because when he got up, he was wobbly. But you know what? They gave it to Navarrete. You know, they gave it to Navarrete. When he was hurt, he was
Well-
wobbly. The very first knockdown, if you look at the very first knockdown, when he got up, he was wobbly. Now that's a reason to actually stop the fight. Diba? But they let it go on because it's a championship fight. So me as a fan, I would
You know
want
the
to see the
difference.
fight go on.
Here's the difference.
Tapos he got
Ito
hurt
yung
twice.
diferensya,
On the
pare.
second knockdown, he would have stopped the fight as an official. Diba? Pwede
Pero
rin ganun
pare,
yun
Emmanuel Navarrete may have been hurt. No, wala pa nga yung legs niya, pero he's still punching. Wilson was not punching for a number of seconds din doon sa rope. Nakaganon lang siya, oh.
Pero he was
Ang daming
there.
sequence na talagang
None of
marami.
those punches
He
actually
might be
went
there,
in.
but he wasn't punching.
Oh.
He wasn't returning the
Pero,
punch, brother.
Pau, none of those punches actually went in. None of
Well,
those
was
crisp
able to.
punches. Wala
Kahit
naman.
na
Wala.
lampas-lampas yung suntok.
It was in the arm. Those are arm punching. Tapos the momentum lang because the guy was way too strong and he didn't have his legs. Kaya he was being pushed to the ropes. Pero he was there. He can still fight. The stoppage was stupid. Honestly, man. The stoppage was stupid. He was not hurt. Dude,
Again,
after this fight,
we can all
gusto ko
argue.
mapanood
Siguro
yung
sa mga
mga
tao.
Sandali lang, Pao.
Ganito-
After this fight, I
ganito
want
natin,
I want to see the videos of the
sige,
fight
sige.
fans, yung mga fight reactions nila. Yung mga fight
You
reactions
should,
nila sa fight na
you
to.
should watch the video because I think it's
Yeah.
it's
I'm-
an okay stoppage
Let's
with me.
count, Pao, ha?
Again,
Let's
initial
count how
surprise
many-
ko, okay, pero
Yes. But let's count how many
Sige.
fighters or how many, let's just say fighters, yung mga commentators and fighters, how many of them said that it was, it was an early stoppage? How many of them will say that it was an early stoppage? Because none of those punches actually went in clean. He was covering. Wala naman, he was still there. Just like what I said, we didn't see the guy
because
hurt
he was
that much.
hurt before that.
Oo nga.
Because he was hurt
Oo nga,
before
pero,
that.
Pow, there is wobbly and there is hurt. Diba? When you are wobbly, you can still be there. When you are hurt, you're gone. When you really hurt, you're gone. Meaning to say, wala ka ng strength to actually, kasi kapag wala ka ng strength wala ka ng strength din to actually to breach or to block those punches. 'Di ba? Pero he was there pa. May ano pa ba? May ano ba to sa Tagalog? Ano pa? Napasya kusog ba? May lakas pa siyang ng punches
okay. I mean, again, that's your perspective. I mean, he could have survived, but eventually, as I see the fight, and again, you can argue that pwede naman bigyan ng extra few more seconds But I think eventually, ganun din yung mangyayari, pre. Again, siguro, let's have a survey. Gagawa ko ng poll sa Maganda gumawa tayo ng poll. But, maganda to. I mean, you have your reasons. I understand where you're coming from because that was my initial reaction too. But as I realized and I'm watching it, he was hurt even before that. It was just a matter of time. And if you're not returning a punch in boxing, in the combat sports, kahit na you're defending yourself,
I understand.
It would be stop.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I understand why people would say that it was the right stoppage, just to protect the fighter, and he was not punching back. Kasi nga, when a fighter is, not really doing anything, when they return to their corner, yun yung sinasabi ng referee there. You have to show me something. Tapos during that time, he was not showing anything. It seems like he was really hurt to the point that the stoppage should be done. So I understand. I just felt like, because it's an opinion. It's an opinion. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that it's an opinion. I strongly believe nasayang yung chances.
I think I know the reason why.
Yeah.
I know the reason why you feel that way. Because Liam Wilson was winning the fight.
Yes. Yeah.
Was winning the boxing.
He was winning until the last two rounds. And the last round was the stoppage.
During the commentary, sinasabi ko, the power really is the pendulum swinger. It changed the fight. If you have the power, it doesn't matter if your opponent is winning the fight. If you get hurt.
But who thought that Wilson had power too? Diba? None of us. None of us thought that.
That was a big surprise. That's a big surprise. For the Australian. The knockdown.
And he didn't hurt the guy once. He hurt him twice. Yeah.
Wilson will be thanked by the next opponent of Navarrete.
Who said
because
that?
Si Wilson ang nag-open up ng he can be knocked down. Ano yun?
I can see the poll. Nobody's agreeing with me. You guys are,
Okay.
But I
may nag-agree 36, 38, 62. Okay pa.
You know what? I understand the money. I understand why people won't agree with my opinion. Diba? I understand that. Because he was, it looked like na parang if you actually let the round prolong, or maybe the next round he eventually he would get hurt and he would get knocked out, diba? But who are you to say that, diba? We don't know.
Yeah.
just like most of us here thought that Navarrete would destroy him. Let's be honest, diba? Just like most of us thought that Navarrete would destroy him. So let's give the guy a benefit of a doubt. He did this. He was able to hurt the guy twice. Why not give this round to him? Let's let him pass the round. Diba? Nobody's throwing in the towel in their corner. But still, I didn't see his facial expression after the fight. Maybe he was like, "Oh, dude, thank you." But as a fighter, understand this. I'm sure as a fighter, but sa press conference na to, sa post-fight interview, Liam would actually say that I was still, I was still in the fight. The stoppage was early. As a fighter, they would always defend
Of course,
themselves.
he was saying that, man. Walang
Of course, he
boksingero
would
na
say that.
aamin
But
na wala na ako, na
pero,
hindi ko pa kaya.
pero at this time, you know, a lot of fighters would actually say that because they're bitter, diba? They're bitter. Pero at this time, I actually would agree with him, you know, because I saw what happened. You know, kahit nasa ano lang, sa TV lang, sa TV. You know, I saw what happened, dude. He was able to hurt the guy twice. Um, and he was there, you know, he was in there. Parang he wasn't really, yes, he was hurt. Pero, I mean, he was in the fight still. He was in the fight still. If you would turn the table around, and si Navarrete yung naganon, they would not stop the fight. You've been telling me that because it's not prank. So you're actually suggesting that there's political, that there's
Kasi may
politics in
comment,
there, di ba?
may comment dito eh. Gusto kitang asarin eh. Pwede, asarin. Who are you to say that? Kasi sinabihan mo, no? Who are you to say that?
Ano? Eh, ang referee, ang may rights na mag-decision sa ring. Baliktad nga natin, sinabi mo, who are you to say that? I agree naman. Yeah.
Hindi.
I'm just saying.
Hindi,
Ito
din, pare. I mean, hindi kasi
I'm sorry.
sumusuntok si Navarrete kahit na nagtitinikling, sumusuntok. At alam mo
Pow.
naman na top rank din to eh.
Oh, yes. Oh, see? You're saying that. You're saying that now. Pero you've been saying that earlier. Guys, kahit nasa comment section na nanood dito, guys, if you would turn this around, imagine kung sa Navarrete yung nawabol tapos was pinned on the ropes tapos hindi siya sumusuntok back at Wilson. Let's just change shoes, 'di ba? Palitan natin ng situation. Do you think the referee would stop the fight? The answer is no, because Navarrete is the heavy favorite in that fight. Do you guys agree? Diba?
Marty,
So,
who are you
pangit.
to say that?
It's just an opinion. You know, you're purporting that too. Sabi mo taprang kasi Mart, di ba? So you're saying that, you're suggesting that. But anyway,
I mean,
if kahit na hindi to mag-agree, you know, we all
it
agree that
depends
the
on
fight was
scenario. But
Yeah.
honestly, there is
It was
a
a
reason.
great fight, guys. Right?
It was indeed a great fight that it will have ang magandang laban para sa fans. May argument na ganito. It is just an healthy argument, guys. Hindi po kami nag-away dito. We're just trying to prove our point. And at the same time, I just wanted to say, no? Kala mo walang nag-agree sa'yo? 59 and 41. And we have 41 votes.
Okay. Sandali lang, nawala ako pa eh. I don't know if
Diba?
it's my internet. So see, do you think it was an early stoppage?
59,
Somebody said
49.
43. Those people are being
Yeah.
open-minded towards, you know, anything can happen in boxing kasi, right? Just like what I said. If the situations were turned,
Si
Kung
Jesse
si Navarrete-
nanonood, gusto ko marinig
No.
kung sa tingin niya early stoppage. Eh.
let him come up. I'm sure he's gonna side with you. You know, you guys are buddies. Yeah. Pero guys, eto ha,
Na-
if
No. Well, si Diego, ano siya, pag nagsalita siya, based on credit. Not based on, I'm his buddy. So I'm sure, magsasalita yun ng, ano niya, based on the credit of the fight.
I think he's gonna agree with you. Yeah. Pero yes, anyway, it was a great fight.
right.
It was a great fight, Pao.
Anyway,
You know? Alam mo, Pao? Alam mo, Pao, I
Yeah.
was never really interested to watch this fight. Parang sinasabi ko sarili ko, I would rather watch the replay or the highlights. Pero I'm glad that I came to your channel and I'm glad I actually was there to witness the fight live. Kasi, dude, that was amazing. This is what boxing is all about. You know, it was not an upset, but, you know,
yeah.
unexpected ba? Mga unexpected na mga turnaround sa isang laban, you know? And I hope that Wilson's stock market would actually go up after this fight. If he's not going to get the rematch, I hope that he would be given more opportunities. Yeah. See, there's his comment, Pao. Even Wilson agreed. Were you there, Maharlika? Were you inside the ring? Were you inside the ring and you saw him being relieved? You know, your opinion is as good as mine.
Talaga. Easy fight
Yeah.
lang kayo magsayo. Ang dami na agad magsayo dito. I wouldn't say
Pao,
that.
I agree.
Tingnan natin.
I agree. Imagine kung si magsayo yun, Pao. Imagine kung si magsayo yun.
Di natin alam,
Right?
pare. Di natin alam. I mean, styles makes fight. It's two
Oo
different.
nga eh.
Isipin mo
You
na
know
lang.
who reminds me of
Si Wilson is
parang
a boxer eh.
you know, actually Wilson reminds me of Butler somehow. Parang pareho sila ng pati frame ng body, the way they fight. Di ba?
Meron lang tayong word of the day. Who are you to say that? Sorry. Sorry.
Who are
pare.
you to say that? Huh? Even the referee and who are you to say
So
that?
funny. This is so funny, Marty.
Kung may
Huwag ka
NBN,
mainis, ha?
may who
Ganda
are you
eh,
to say
oh.
that tayo. 'Di ba? Kung may NBN, may who are you to say that.
Okay lang yan. Anyway, magto 2
Nawala
o'clock
na
na.
siya.
Magpapahinga muna tayo.
Sige.
May ano ka pang ano na gusto sabihin before we end this live? Marty, baka may isa ka pa mga gusto sabihin.
Yeah, you know, it's been a while since the last time I actually came out to this channel, and
I
to be
know.
honest with you, it's great. You know, it's great to be a fan of the sport, guys. Thank you so much for having me. Tapos yung mga sa comment section, it's all fun. It's all fun and games, and you know, let's stay it that way. Let's put it that way. You know, it has a place. You know, the friendly teasing is part of the sport, and it should stay that way lang. Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
nawawala
but
ako,
still,
guys. Sorry. Go.
yeah. Siguro sa internet mo yan eh. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Internet ko,
Yeah.
internet ko. Sige, ano yung last word mo, pare?
Okay, just like what I said. Nasabi ko na eh. Okay, just like what I said.
Okay
It
lang.
was fun. It was fun to watch the. It was fun to watch the game. The game. It was fun to watch the fight, and yung mga comments ng nasa comment section, you guys are amazing. You know, your comments matter. You know, it's all fun and games lang naman eh. It's friendly teasing, just like what I said. So, yeah, and hopefully, you know, this is the reason why we fell in love with boxing. Eh? When was the last time that we had this kind of fight that it's against all odds, that nobody's really expecting this guy to actually have a chance, let alone hurt the favorite fighter? You know, so. Para sa akin, this is an amazing, you know, this is an amazing fight, and it's a reminder why we fell in love to the sport of boxing. Hopefully next time marami pa. And the word of the day is, and it's not really a word, it's a phrase of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you to say that?
Thank you so much for the memorable. Magamit ko
Yeah.
nga yan. Sa reaction, gawa
Yeah.
ako ng maikli reaction.
Exactly. Who are you to say that, pal? Honestly. Diba?
Thank you, Marty.
Yeah. Sige.
Bye
yun lang,
na,
pal.
Marty. Salamat.
Sige, pal. God bless,
Dalawang
pal.
sandali,
Salamat.
Pare, tulog na talaga. Tinulugan tayo ng isa nating kasama.
Sinasabi ko nga bang lasing siya eh. You know? Pero Pao, grabe si Jeff Pao, you know? Umaga, umiinom siya. It's morning, man.
Ay, hindi.
Jesus
Gabi
Christ.
niya umaga eh. Call center eh. Parang,
Call center ba
ganun
siya?
na dati. Hindi. Sa industrial yun eh. Industrial. Nakatambay siya
Okay.
doon. So, panggabi siya.
So baliktad.
Anyway.
Pareho kami. Baliktad yung tulog namin. Yeah. Wala pa akong
Siya,
tulog.
sige na.
Kaka-out pa lang sa
Sige na.
work. Oo.
Salamat.
Who are you to say that?
Sige na, Marty. Salamat.
Sige. Thank you din. Si Anonymous, I just want to give you a shoutout. Sandali lang. Anonymous kasi marami akong nakikita pangalan ko nakatag eh. I like your conviction. Thank you, bro. And si ano din, sino ba yun? Blow by Jab.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Sige, Pao. Next time ulit. Bye-bye.
Salamat. Thank you.
Sige.
All right. What a fun night. Tomorrow, mag-live commentary ako ng laban ni Jimwell. Pag-usapan din natin yung mga iba pang mga tungkol sa boxing. But, sige, kakat ko na lang yung reaction part dito para i-re-upload. Kasi kayo dyan, guys, yung comment nyo, pakiayos kasi who are you to say those things, Salamat po. And so happy to be with you again, and hopefully samahan nyo ulit ako sa sunod na live commentary. I'll see you, and have a good February 4. It's a Saturday. Bukas may boxing ulit. Mamaya, nasa Makati po ako. Actually, pahinga lang ako ng konti, mga around 4 o'clock siguro, 5 o'clock. I'll be at Yig sa Catalan Fighting Gym. I'm just gonna upload a few things and pare-share na rin po. Salamat and doon sa mga gusto po akong suportahan. If you wanna be a member of Powcast Sports Facebook or YouTube, meron po dyan join button sa YouTube and support button sa Facebook. It really helps the channel to grow even better and bigger para mas masaya. Anyway, salamat and ayun, dami na kagad nagko-comment kay Magsaya. Talunin muna ni Magsaya daw si Brandon Figueroa. We'll talk about Navarrete, Ray Vargas again. And yun, salamat.